Hey everyone, welcome into another wonderful day here on the Double G streams. Sorry for the slightly late start there. Just had to, the thing wasn't, I was getting a no signal right as I turned on everything. It's like, just a quick in and out there, done. Got up and running. It's too large. So, gonna take a moment here to read some of the professor's stuff. Hope you're all having a nice, wonderful start to your day. I know I've got my breakfast over here. Ampharos at the ready. See G's here. Hey G, how you doing today?
G, you owe me chess games.
So, Mirai Jedi. Professor says, last time, Altio stopped Team Rocket Siege of Silphco. After a quick ride down Cycling Road, Altio made his way to Fuchsia City. While in Fuchsia City, Altio found Warden Slowpoke's teeth in the Safari Zone, and successfully defeated Koga, earning a soul badge. Altio took this time to prepare his team and battled many trainers, including a girl who lies about actually having friends. With the help of Professor Mirai, Altio was able to make his way through the Saffron Gym and earned a Marsh badge from Sabrina. Altio then traveled across the seas on the back of Lapras, aka now Baby Yoda. We find our hero pausing for a moment at the entrance of the caves of the Seafoam Islands. Now that's a familiar Pokemon cry I recognize, because I always select Squirtle. So yeah, we're actually inside the Seafoam Islands. And just going to take a quick look at the team here. Everyone's in pretty good shape.
Except for me.
Are you going to play the Monster Hunter demo? Nice. Make certain you do the tutorials first, and then go fight some of the monsters.
Yeah, I gotta do that later.
Because that way, you know, you'll have the chance to just putz around for a while, get used to the buttons and controls. Okay, it's a fun game, a fun series.
That is actually happening right now as I speak.
Nice. So that's right, Yoda's a little bit low on the,
Yoda.
Sylveon's a bit low too. No, Sylveon's got everything. Okay, cool. Josh still has full everything. Professor himself, all stats looking good. We're not just... We're not just Yoda who kind of needs the, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and
Right.
we'll return, use the Pokemon Center so Baby Yoda can get all the energy back to use moves. Because we'll have a decent lengthy trek through these Seafoam Islands. Thunderbolt! Nice. Psyduck. Don't crit. Perfect. I want to see if a basic Pokeball would work. Unless I put those away. I'll have his Ultra and Great, so we'll just try the Great Ball. Perfect. Oh, we have to give it a nickname.
Name deck.
Hey, G, you still paying attention? Give Psyduck a nickname.
Name it Gabriel.
I missed out on reading the... Well, let's see. While lulling its enemies with its vacant look, this wily Pokemon will use psychokinetic powers. There you go, I read the thing. Good job, Altio. Pay attention.
Slugger.
I could just be on the nose about it and just give it, name it, not Migraine. Doesn't sound like a bad way to go about it. I don't think it's the proper spelling, but go with it. Oops, give it an extra Z in there just because I want my graines. Of all the things, disables the Thunderbolt. That's funny. After often saying magic, better lucky than good. Or as my friend always say, better lucky and good. That's Papillon flavor. Oh, that's really nice. Nope. I'm trying to think, did I already catch a Shelter? Not that I won't just have the chance to catch another one while I'll be in here. Cool, Yoda got all the points. Nope, did not. Okay. Perfect, then. Then we'll have to have a go at that. Isn't that an EXP share? Is that guy named Vermilion City? Awesome. Oh, I need some more Pokeballs, though. Oh, and you have actual Pokeballs. No! Not the actual Pokeballs, I just meant the stronger versions of them.
What, Ultra Balls and Master Balls?
Yes.
Great Balls?
Yep,
Oh,
Great,
fire.
Ultra... Fireball?
That stuff's fun to drink.
Yep. Press Crusade. Oh no, Item Finder. Where's the guy that had the EXP share? Hey, No Worry Inc. I actually started later than I wanted to anyways, by about a half an hour. I wanted to start at 9:30. I only started at 10 a.m. But hey, good to see you nonetheless. How you doing today? Having a great start to your Sunday? Or Saturday? Man, this is getting the better of me. I thought that might have been you. Fruit. But hey, you want to be Ink now? That's fine. We're gonna recover just those, slight move usage. Because why the heck not? That and we like the jingle, huh? And I already think we fought every single possible swimmer here. That I did, Ink. Ha, the attack missed. Yeah, I'll show you the list in a moment. I actually have pretty much all the Pokemon that I'm going to use for the Elite Four named after people related to the channel. Yep. So let me show you this here. Yep, we got Baby Yoda. Toon is a Snorlax. Baby Yoda's a Lapras. Professor Mirai is a Kadabra right now because we don't have the means to evolve him to an Alakazam, unfortunately. Josmy is the main starter. Charizard. This Dux will be replaced by Kyle at some point. And then we have Sylveon. So we'll have a full team of 6. And that's what we'll work with to take down the Elite Four. Right now we kind of have to level up Baby Yoda a bit. It's gonna be kind of hard because like I have to swap out Kyle and Dux like every time I want to do a quick travel to cities. Just a level 10? Weird. I can water gun this thing to death. One damage. Oh, 2 damage. Impressive. And Audio Hacking Part 2. Hey, gaming oddities happen. They're a natural occurrence, so... You know, if I accidentally am able to provide content to Goggles, I'm all for it, you know? At some point, I'll probably have to use Repel, so I'm actually able to push these boulders effectively. I think I just wanted to use a Thunderbolt, maybe use the body slams on it or whatnot, but... we'll take it down, we'll get it out of the way. Now we have to make our way through here. And we're still gonna try. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of flashing stuff here going on in this old game. Now Toon pushes the boulders. We're kind of gonna let Sylveon just handle it. So watch your eyes again. Don't worry, Ink. Using that attack sometimes hurts my eyes, too. Hey, it worked. Huh. Sylveon, Josmy, and Mariah are now on the same level. I gotta fix that. Josmy's gotta be a higher level. Alright, Toon, you're swapping in.
Alright.
That's what I'm talking about. Did I catch a seal already?
No.
Oh, you're certain I did not?
I don't know. I just saying that.
I figured you might be saying that.
I'm actually hoping you didn't.
There's actually gonna be more of these guys. So I'll double check, because I need to catch a Shelter and or Cloyster, and then also catch a seal. Possibly.
Yes. No, it's complete.
Nice. Now Toon gets to try out Monster Hunter. And remember Toon, and remember G, when you're done with the Monster Hunter demo, you run out of your 30 tries, you can just delete your save data and get your 30 tries back. Well,
Your voice chat with Chief. I think he might be playing me in chess. If he does, I'm kicking him out of the server.
Alright, next time if I put Amon to sleep, I'm putting Jasmine instead of Sylveon. That's right, these guys wake up, like, immediately. That was kind of pointless. Alright, finish with the heftier part of my breakfast. Excuse me on that. Oh, it stayed asleep for a whole turn. What? Punch it, Jasmine. Considering the levels, that's got to be more than 38 hit points. So it's probably better to just punch it again. I actually don't have... Oh my! Wow, another guest appearance. Sweet! I was like, can I just finish off with like a base, like, water gun? So I better just get this ready then. Down to 30 should do it. That way there'll be room for me to scoot over when the professor shows up. I'm kind of spoil the surprise a bit, but the professor will be showing up today. Kind of lines up just ever so perfectly. Alright, there's the shelter. I wonder if I can just try and capture it right away. Come on. An easy catch. Nice. That's a very decently leveled shelter. Oh, I'm gonna take a page from Aiden's book of naming the shelter. Shelter, bivalve. Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. It is vulnerable only when its shell is open. Yes. And... there it is. SM... Why am I missing this? There you go, Aiden. That one's for you. Toon used his strength! Kapow! When doesn't Toon use his strength? Running low on bodies. Oh no. Dang, need some pretty strong shelters out here. I'm curious. I want to see how much 38 damage is going to be to this shelter. Three damage is actually a lot of damage to this shelter. Oh, I forgot to check to see if I needed a seal. I keep putting all these Pokemon to sleep. It's like Jigglypuff from like way earlier in the video series. Tells me he's sleeping. How could you miss? Well, he's just sleeping. I just want to let him be. I don't like being bonked on the head. It's like, yeah, understandable then. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go back, retrieve some repels from the, I got double... Staryu, that's pretty rare. Oh, that'll do nothing. Critted though. Nice. Let me check the Pokedex. So I did not have one of those, so if I see one, gotta capture it. Gotta get a Staryu next to my Sealant. Oh, there's Seal. Yeah, I do already have one. Alright, cool. Probably won't be able to raise it into a Dugong, but that's alright. It holds its own pretty well now. It's quite the tank. Good thing Surf is a particularly strong move too. Boy, am I glad I'm heading out to go retrieve those repels. And super repels. But just because you're a Zubat, you must die. Cancel. We hope to see you again. Don't check my items. Got plenty of potions. Got revives. It's good to have. Full heals. Get rid of any ailments. Have some escape rope. So I need to drop off Good Rod into the TM. You know what that reminds me? That should be good. Sorry to have it blaring for you guys. I don't know how long it's going to be before Professor gets here. I should just wait until we got here to adjust the camera. Alright. Try to not deposit the bike. You know what's going to happen, though. That's right. It always puts me at the top of the list. It puts me at the top of the list if I completely take all of an item. We'll do that later. I actually don't have many repels. I have 4 basic repels. There it was. I might need to go buy some more. And I'm kind of thinking of bringing Ka back into the team and just stocking up on items and just going for these islands as much as possible. Like, forget flying back and forth, just stock up on items, have at it, you know? Alright, got the repels. Some extra great balls just in case. Alright then, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just replace ducks, go to the islands, and just make sure to have Ka with me, and just multi-level everybody and everything. Which may or may not be a mistake. Okay. The walrus was seal. There's the other tune. Alright, here goes nothing. Kyle's going to carry us all the way over to the islands this time. And he'll carry us on and through the islands. Which is not even worth the experience points, Tentacle. Please, swim off to live another day. I'm not going to turn you into sushi just yet. Grow, be more ripe, and you'll feed more people. It has to be some sort of like unintentional effect that those tentacles are so, such a low level, you know? It feels kind of odd. gonna admit. I have to ask him when he gets here. We'll use a basic repel for now, so we can explore a bit. And still bump into something. Might just have to use super repels, because these guys are just too high level. Come on, just hit him. Yes! Good job, Yoda. Guess I'll just have to use the super repel. A dugong! A whole dugong? You flinched! Don't flinch again, please! That's right, fall asleep. Well, I don't have to level Seal into a dugong if I already just have a dugong. Start with Great Ball. And hopefully we'll have... No! How do you fall? How do you break through while you're pressing? You're just too large, huh? Ultra Ball it is. Alright, that's it. Get bolted. Sylveon, I've had it with this thing. Yeah, Dugong was tired. Probably kill though, because we're at the same level. It did not! That thing is so getting captured now. And we're gonna not nickname this one. Dugong, a sea lion, stores thermal energy in its body, swims at a steady 8 knots, even in intensely cold waters. Not this time. Because Dugong, you're just the representation of the evolved form of walrus. This repel is doing the opposite. I'm just trying to use up some water guns. Because I can just use potions on Baby Yoda if need be. Oh, for it being paralyzed. I know it's like a 1 in 3 for the paralysis to take effect, but... might as well not have been paralyzed. Alright, we gotta try and capture you. That won't take you to full. And as long as the next attack doesn't crit, should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Just use up the Ultra Ball this time to keep the even numbers. Staryu, Star Shape, an enigmatic Pokemon that can effortlessly regenerate any appendage it loses in battle. Yep. Once again, gonna be a bit on the nose.
No, this is Patrick.
Didn't we just battle one of you? He'll get Toon in there. He'll help you out. Oh, the repel's helping a bit. Might be time to try the super repel. Time for a crit. Shucks. An item. Sing to it. Cool. Probably still faster than it. It's gonna take a moment here. It only work if I have a stronger Pokemon in the lead. I'm gonna test something. Seems like that was the case. Oh, strong current. Okay, got it. Danger, fast current. Oh, no, really? Boulders might change the flow of the water. Well, then why haven't we done this sooner? Why hasn't anybody done this sooner? Wow, that's kind of funny. As soon as Repel wears off. And it was a crit. Nice. These Pokemon down here are ruthless. Time for another Repel. I bought a ton of them. Just slams him! It's a Slowpoke. How did you miss, Josmy? Particularly meticulously. What? I'm going to murder this Slowpoke, cut off its tail, and eat it, since apparently that's a delicacy. Oh, that move's disabled. Well, I don't care. Take an Earthquake. That's how much you've made me mad. I wasted a 10 power point move on, like, 1 health Slowpoke. Jeez, O'Malley. Bard. Actually, Yoda needs a bit of a heal, too. I'm gonna say I have 1 escape rope. Let's not accidentally use it, eh? Oh, you can fall down holes. Then repel's gonna wear off, but it is what it is. Oh! Well, we could try going for it. I don't see why not. Won't end well. Draws up front. Only has Ember, though. So let me rearrange this. That it is, Sylveon. That it is. And it's probably going to be too fast and hit too hard. Kind of did not expect to bump into it that easily. Oh boy. That peck's going to hurt. Oh, actually not that bad. Thank you, Flying type. How much is 39 damage? A guaranteed 39 damage. It's actually pretty darn good. Let me just pay attention to the ratio here. And Sylveon, how you doing today? You having a good Saturday so far? Oh, that Ice Beam's gonna hurt. Ah, darn it. Okay, hold the fort, Sylveon. I think you might kill it with this attack. Actually, I'm gonna test it anyways. It's level 50. It'll probably survive. Nope, you killed it. It's been going, huh? So it's beatable. It's very beatable. So yeah, you well, you didn't get that message out in time, but yes, you did kill it. You were right. That's what saving is for. People that once hope you don't crit and start chucking balls. That's actually a fair assessment. Since Ember isn't, like, working well for this Ice Flyer. Of course, Josby kind of needs Flamethrower, which we don't get till Blaine, but... I'll try slow and steady for right now. Start with the Seismic Toss. And if I somehow mess this up, we'll just put you at the front of the line. Oh, you're at the front of the line already. Okie dokie. And it critted? Oh, well, Ice is super effective against flying. That's dumb. It's also fire! Fire! Probably only because of the crit and the supreme level disadvantage. But yeah. You still might not kill it here. That was actually pretty good. Oh, you're probably down. Was I already on it? Yeah, it was. guess I have to give it even further down. You gotta use Ice Beam now? Why does it always crit? Now I'm just mad. No, this will actually probably kill. But at this point, I'm just ready to kill it. Perfect. That Peck's gonna take care of you, huh? Yes! This was a real team effort. Oh, I was already on it. I keep forgetting I'm already on it. I expect to be at the top of the list, and I'm just not. Don't play the flute! Dear God, do not play the flute! Yeah! Caught the Articuno ahead of schedule! Baby Yoda having sing was like the ace in the hole for this match. Articuno, Freeze! A legendary bird Pokemon that is said to appear to doomed people who are lost in icy mountains. Why does it only appear to the doomed ones? Why not help them out of there, you know? Alright, Sylveon. What do we want to name this thing? Totally not the third try, right? Yeah, first try, totally not the third try, I think. Well, the door is open, so... I never thought about it that way, Captain. If I just leave the door wide open, if you try to smash the door, you'll just fly right through and out the back door. There we go. Problem solved. Hi, Captain. Phew. Bye, Captain. But how you doing today? How you doing this fine Saturday? We just caught Articuno well ahead of schedule. I'm not good at naming things. That's fair. All right, Captain, you name this Articuno, all right? What are we naming this Articuno? Thinking about it, huh? I don't think you named anything yet, as far as I can recall. If I go back and check the other episodes, maybe we'd find it, but... I'm keeping it on this screen right now, so that way, like, the song is kind of drowned out, and it won't be all, like, just blaring while we're trying to think of a name for Articuno here. You can name it something a little on the nose. Searches up name on Google. Hey, I was a little bit on the nose just a moment ago. I caught a Staryu and I named it Patrick. You know Patrick's Staryu? Yeah. Sometimes you don't have to be ultra clever. Sometimes you just gotta have fun with it. So... And then, since Aiden was playing Pokemon the other day, and I noticed all his Pokemon names were like SM something. So he had like SM Flyboy, SM something else, SM Chompy. So I named Shelder SM Clamboy in his honor. But you want to call it Bob, huh? You're down for calling it Bob? Alright, a name's a name. You're good with that? It was Chomps, not Chompy? Okay. You named it Chomps? Good, good. So is Aiden allowing everybody to help name his Pokemon as long as they're, you know, named SM something? Was the Gibble? Oh, you gave him the Gibble? Sorry, Captain. It's Bob. You good with that? I'll hit it if you say so. That's cool. You did give him the Gibble. Hey, at least you're willing to help him. That's good on you, man. Alright, Articuno is Bob. Bob was transferred to Bill's PC. Bob went to Bill. Okay, that's kind of funny. You have to admit. It's hella hard to get a normal Gibble without trading. Oh, wow. Makes sense, though. Bob goes to Bill. Intended. Intended. All right. That's clever. That's smart. Clever of you. All right. Wake up, Josmy. Wake up, Toon. And Captain, we'll have to put you when I play Pokemon Gold. We'll have to put you as one of the Pokemon in that playthrough. We'll have to get some of our other friends in here. Because this is the team I intend to use for the Elite Four when we get to that point. Sylveon, wake up! Wake up, Sylveon! It's nearly a full 100. I might as well use the Hyper Potion on Toon, just because he's such a bulk. Bam, there we go. And, maybe one more Super on Yoda. There we go. That was worth it. We're gonna let Kyle do the swimming this time. Can we go up that way? Nope. Okay. That's right. The rappel's still turned on. Are there any other ladders down here? No. Okay, just the sign to tell you to use boulders. Hey man, how you doing today?
Good morning, everyone.
Well, good morning, Professor. Good to see ya. Hey everybody, Professor Mirai's here. Captain, I don't remember if you were here last time, but this is Mirai Jedi, as you've seen in the chat. Professor, as we call him. Feel free to rotate that chair if you need to. I know that the back's kind of giving out on that chair, but I prepared the camera for you since you said that you would be showing up here, and it looks like the camera's doing some white balancing again on you. Darkening the background. But I'll see if I can do something about that real quick. If not, I'll just turn the light on again. Gives me a chance to try and practice with this a bit. Nope, nothing I can seem to do about that, so I'll just turn the light on. That's funny, though.
So, Sylveon, I see in the chat you were talking about Gibble. When I decided I wanted a Garchomp when I was doing Crown Tundra, I just threw a wishing piece into a Dragon Den, and the first raid I got was for a hidden ability Garchomp. It was like, woo, RNG!
What? That's hey, sometimes, as my one boss used to say, sometimes the dog bites you, sometimes you bite the dog.
No.
You definitely bit it there. Good on that.
I still don't have a multi-skill Dragonite, though.
Oh. All in due time.
All in due time.
So, I know you were probably busy on the drive here. Probably didn't get noticed, but we got the Articuno ahead of schedule.
Nice.
Yeah, Josmy fought it at first, but then fell to the ice beams. Then I swapped in, like, Toon, then you. And it was just a matter of just trying to get it down. Threw a few early Ultra Balls, they missed. Sylveon's like, I hate that mechanic. And then actually got it down to just, like, 1 health. Then it whittled down even Sylveon got knocked out. It whittled down to Baby Yoda. Used Sing, put it to sleep, Ultra Ball, captured.
Nice.
Captain named it Bob.
Nice.
Bob went to Bill.
Bob went to Bill.
Bob went to Bill. So yeah, we got there. I know you were asking me about that the other day. Are you going to get the 3 birds? And I'm like, heck yeah. And I'll have to turn a repel back on. Slowpoke, I've had it with you and your shenanigans. I swear to gosh, if I see that derpy face one more time... That name... Captain says that name was intended. And it probably was, and the reference goes over my head. If it actually was supposed to be something.
I would have gotten here sooner. The line at the Dunkin' Donuts was unreal. There were like 2 lanes of traffic in each direction that were like blocked from people trying to get into the drive-thru.
They were just converging.
It was unreal.
Wow. They're having like a real Chick-fil-A moment. I know Chick-fil-A has been extremely busy this like entire year now, since the beginning of the pandemic. With just insane like lines. Since we came down here just for the Articuno, we got to swim across. It means we have to go back upstairs for some rocks somewhere. And gosh darn it, I'm going to turn that repel back on. Well, that's a good crit. And you're done. It actually took a second attempt on the Articuno, because Josmy had whittled the Articuno down by herself, and then swapped in Sylveon, and I'm like, well, maybe with the level disadvantage, the Thunderbolt won't kill. Thunderbolt killed. Like, oh, man.
That's Toon. He's like...
What's wrong with that? So trying to go ahead and refigure out what I'm supposed to take care of where.
I wasn't sure which of my gaming-related shirts. I was thinking about just wearing a tie, but then it was like, it's Saturday, I'm not wearing work clothes. So,
Yeah.
So it was just like...
Oh yeah, and you have a Metroid shirt on.
Metroid shirt. I'll save the Super Metroid for a possible stream. I have a Super Metroid shirt, and actually I have quite a lot of nerd shirts. I have Mega Man stuff, and you'll see. And I have a lot of Splatoon stuff as well, so...
It's always good to have that extra merch. And then, speaking of, I'm gonna have to actually like jump online. There was a fellow at work the other day, and he had a Gengar shirt, which is a popular thing. I forgot this would take me here. So I'm like, and he was telling me about, oh yeah, the Pokemon Center website has plenty of good quality merch and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, all right, sweet, you know. And so I have criminally underpurchased Pokemon merch, but I told the guy, I was like, I got my Ampharos plushie, so I'm kind of all set. I at least have that. I have one good thing out of all of it that I could have wanted. And he's like, oh, nice, man. He gave me like good thumbs up on that.
I don't know if it's because of the pandemic or what, but the Pokemon website is always sold out of everything anymore. Like, they just are really bad about restocks. I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm thinking it's related to the pandemic, but lately they're just sold out of everything all the time, and they're really slow to get it back. And that's a shame, because they have a lot of really, really funny things and like awesome things. One of the things I want to get, particularly for when I do my office hours, is they sell substitute plushies. You know, like the substitute that the Pokemon leaves when it...
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes I just think it'd be funny, like if I'm doing office hours, if I have to step out to like go to the bathroom or something, to leave the substitute.
Yeah, that would actually be really awesome.
Although, knowing my students, someone would probably steal it.
Oh.
When I had my office in New York, the students always liked coming to my office hours because I had, like, my whole desk was just absolutely covered with Disney plushies, and I had the big ones. I had a 17-inch Mickey and it was 27-inch Mickey and Minnie Mouse. I had, like, all the Pixar and I have gaming posters and everything. That was what my office in New York looked like.
Good office. That's an office I want to visit often.
You know, it softens the blow when you tell people they're failing intro philosophy, that all of their childhood heroes
are there.
Are there.
Is what it is. I have to reactivate it per floor. Toon used his strength. Toon can move boulders. Not an inaccurate statement.
Not an inaccurate statement.
Bob is on the internet. Bob sees something offensive. Bob moves on. Be like Bob. Agree, Captain. Agree. Strength again. Bam. It's only doable from over there. Well, I'm better off just dropping down. And then that means I think we're almost done with the islands then. Wasted extra steps there. Alright, do it, Toon. Alright, that'll be $20. Exactly what Toon would say. Considering that there's both Yoda and Kyle there, I wonder which one was in the water. Doesn't tell you. You have no way of knowing. Yeah, because no matter what, they use the other sprite, even when you make Kyle use Surf.
It was probably Yoda because he's higher in the party.
Probably then. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed. I caught one of these and named it Patrick.
Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
My Starmie is named Luma.
Nice. Ouch, that's illegal. It's gonna prove a point to you now. Twitch can't actually, like, eat starfish. Oh, here we go. Nice, finally out the other side. And... About 35, 39. Probably just try swapping in Kyle and Toon a bit too to share with Baby Yoda and let them play some catch up. We'll let Kyle do the swimming.
They'll gain levels quickly in the mansion.
Yeah. Since there's nothing but fire Pokemon in there.
Well, there's a lot of poison types.
Poison type as well, yeah. Actually, you'll have plenty of like coughings or wheezings. Especially them. Junior trainer. Gotta wrap off, of course. Well, since Yoda, since you're such a tank, it's better that you get to take all the, like, pretty much not damage anyways. Ha! Well, now you'll get all the credit for it. Nope. Good. Stay asleep. Kyle swapping in, he's gonna murder your horsey. He's gonna beat this horsey to death. Wow. Good crit. Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, just trade blows. Save some power points with the water gun, and there we go. I was wondering if that's worth it. Let me think this over.
Water gun isn't going to do a lot for you now that you have surf.
Yeah.
And when you get an actual ice type move, then you'll have some decisions to make. But
Yeah, which will probably just go with the confuse rate, but I think the confuse rate will be just a slightly better thing. At least Sing's also good for helping with like captures and stuff too.
no mercy at all. Does this look like the face
Does
of
this-
mercy?
Yeah. Does this look like the face of Mercy? Not at all. So it used to be one island. What's the lore behind that? I feel like I forgot that. Is there a reason why the tentacles are so weak in this area?
No. They're just there to harass you.
Makes sense. Sounds about right then. Yeah, we'll fight you. Just the wind.
Ghost cooking.
That can be a beefy star, you then. 35, actually not bad. Not as strong as I thought it would be.
Okay then.
Gotta love the AI. Just picking a thing at random. Wow, that thing didn't stay confused for long. Now, what's the point of Swift? I feel like that tech was always weak, but it obviously still exists for a reason.
Swift never misses. Like, Swift's
Never.
accuracy, it cannot miss. It doesn't matter. Like, if someone had you at -6 accuracy and they were at +6 evade, Swift would still hit them every single time. There's moves of other types that are like that. Electric has Shockwave, Flying has Aerial Ace. They're weak moves. They only have 60 base power, but they're useful for that reason.
Right, that makes a lot of sense.
You don't see them too much in competitive play because most people follow Smogon's rules or other like internet community rules. Smogon's the big one, and they ban a lot of stuff that Nintendo does not bother to ban. So, like stat modifiers and things like that, of that kind, like evasion and accuracy, they tend to ban those sorts of things.
But I mean, with moves that, you know, are guaranteed to always hit and can never miss, like, that's kind of a balancing factor.
Nintendo really drove that home in Stadium. They had whole opponents in Stadium that were just to teach you the value of those moves.
Huh.
Stadium 2 had a lot of opponents that were doing that kind of hacks. And it was just like, oh, if you had Swift or Aerial Ace, this wouldn't have been a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, no, never knew that. All these years, never knew that about Swift. Should've been buffing up my Pokemon, not me. Oh, now you get it, huh?
That was one of the great things about Stadium was that they used it both as a challenge and as a teaching tool. Like the trainers in that always had like very interesting gimmick teams, and they taught you a lot about how to battle competitively and to battle well.
I always remember Stadium being pretty tough in the battles. So the fact that it was kind of like a gateway into competitive battling, it makes a lot of sense looking back.
I mean, it's one thing to just, you know, rush through one of these games with a Pokemon that's 20 levels over the nearest opponent. You'll just, you know, raw brute force through the game and
Yeah.
buff with items whenever you need heals or something. But like, if you're in Stadium or you're in the Battle Tower, you don't have that luxury. You actually are dealing with opponents that have comparable levels, comparable Pokemon's, you know, stats, distribution, and so on, move sets. So now it's, oh, I don't get to just throw a Max Potion or a Full Restore every time something doesn't go my way. And
Right.
you're going to have to figure out how to deal with those conditions.
I have to admit, I never did figure that out. But I played it, and I liked battling nonetheless in that. It was just fun to just have the game, besides the mini-games, which obviously were the most played parts of it, probably especially for, like, groups. But, you know, I went through and tried to complete, you know, the campaign, the single adventure mode, as you might want to call it. And, I think I only got so far. I never made it to nighttime. I never even made it to, like, the first Mewtwo battle. But I did try and play through it. So I guess for what that's worth.
Stadium and Stadium 2 were both my favorite games on the N64. Like, I 100%ed both of them, and it was just Round 2 Prime Cup. Oh, that's the stuff. Round 2 Prime Cup, yeah. That's the stuff.
Hurt yourself. Aw.
Not you.
Yeah, come on. Thank you. Now, I want to say, my friend Marcus, I want to say in both Stadium 1 and 2, he managed to get to the second half of the game. Whereas, like, I never did. I don't know if he ever actually beat the whole thing, though. That I don't recall, and he'd have to confirm that, but not gonna go out of my way to ask him. But still. He accomplished a lot of things I couldn't accomplish in gaming. One of which is like in Mega Man Battle Network 3. Since he played white version, I played blue version. I just had folder back, you know. And he had to go through everything and even beat the Omega version of Alpha without folder back, which I gladly used. Well, Josmy, Prinhounda, glad you're all well rested. Great to see you again. And you probably sleep extra on the weekend because you're making up for any extra sleep you didn't have during the week. You know, your body just needs that extra rest, and that's why. So, it's not actually a bad thing. Not actually a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's a great thing. Your health is of great concern to everybody here. So I'm glad you got your rest. But once again, still, welcome in. Glad to see you. You held the fort pretty darn well against the Articuno. We caught the Articuno. Well ahead of schedule. Captain named it Bob, intentionally.
Alola, Josmy. To do my Ultra Space Weirdo thing. Because, the normal people do this, but the ultra space people do that.
Yeah, they do square. It's gonna gain levels anyways. Well, since you're here, you get this fight. Even though you're doing some fighting already. Now, I was wondering, I think if and I should maybe contact the exchange relatively soon, not only for both Banjo-Kazooie games, but probably also Pokemon Gold. And I was thinking, if I keep up a pretty decent Pokemon pace, you think I might be able to make that last all the way until the release of Diamond and Pearl? And be, like, right on schedule for that?
You might even have a hard time keeping it to right on schedule, because you missed a lot. Like, depending on how much you're planning to do. Like, if you're going to do...
What? Because, I stopped right after Gold and Silver, so I'd only have to play through, Ruby, and then I'd be at Gen 4.
Are you including... Okay, so you just want to go up to Gen 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, then I would be right on time for the release, and I'd be able to pick up the games that I missed, as well as then getting the Gen 4 remake helps me play through Gen 4 that I missed in the first place.
Would you be trying to play it on Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, or would you be trying to play it on Ruby Sapphire or Emerald?
The original, the Game Boys.
The original?
Yeah. Mostly because I wouldn't have a way to stream the DS games, unfortunately. Which I was looking into, but you have to stream that, you have to get a pack that you physically attach to your DS and all that kind of stuff, and I haven't looked into that any further yet. But I should, though, because there's plenty of great DS games out there, and one of them I definitely would want to stream would be Solatorobo.
Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is 3DS, so it's probably the same problem. Yep.
That it would be. Man, if only there were an easier way to stream, DS stuff. But hey.
The DS also probably displays strangely because of the two screens.
Probably, but there's, depending on how it streams and how the software goes, it's probably doable. I'd have to adjust the layout a bit, but probably wouldn't be too much of a problem. It's just a matter of the hardware. The hardware is just the main issue that worries me.
With the Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection, when they have the ports of the ZX games, I always would have liked it if they would have had one of the options just be turn off the second screen entirely, because you don't really use them for those. I mean, Model H, you get the enemy analyzer. I don't really use that. I know where the weak spot is. I've played it so many times, I don't need it anymore. The Buster Edit, I don't use Model F. So, I mean, it's just... There are times when you need Model P's radar, but...
That would be pretty good. That definitely would be really great there, Josmy. I wonder if, any engineer out there could... Any third-party company could make it like a third-party... DS kind of a system that, is just in itself a giant capture card. Or hey, Nintendo, if you want to make money, maybe you should just make that. I don't see the problem with that, and I know they probably don't want to put any efforts to that, because then they'd have to figure that out. They could probably just work with the company, to get that done. But, instead of, the easy money-making ideas themselves are the things they probably avoid the most.
Nintendo has a real problem with piracy, with ROMs, with a lot of things, and it's just that would be the stupidest, easiest money they could possibly make, is if they just threw old Pokemon games on the eShop. If you put all of the previous generations of Pokemon on the eShop, on the Switch, do you have any idea how much money you would make?
You've heard something like that done before? Oh, really? We're talking with part of the giant DS that is basically just a capture card. I was part of that. So my boyfriend gave me big pearls. Well, good. Good for you, swimmer.
This is decaf.
You actually got a decaf.
I have to.
Oh, that's right. I think you recall what you're saying that you have to.
Yeah. It's terrible. I hate decaf. It has no flavor.
You do normally add anything to it?
Black.
Just take it as is? Fair enough. Alright, we'll just have to switch Yoda out.
My friend Francesco is Italian, and he does metaphysics, and he's from Italy. And one time he had me over to his place, and he made me an espresso the real Italian way. He has like this weird thing he puts on his stove, and there's like, you put so much coffee in it. But then when you actually serve it, the little coffee cup that they give you is basically a shot glass with a handle. It's like a little coffee cup, but it's the size of a shot glass. And wow, that stuff's strong. It's good, though.
Wow.
But that's something that I've sort of been thinking about. Like, that would have been another cool thing they could have done for the 25th anniversary, was that Nintendo has been making a lot of money on ports lately. Well, I mean, if you want to think about ports, and if they really wanted to put in a little bit of extra effort, if they had the ports able to interact with one another for the ones that have connectivity features. So, like, if you had the original Diamond Pearl and then you had the original Ruby Sapphire, have the lower game card spot, because on the DS they had the Game Boy Advance slot.
Yeah.
And there were Pokemon that would only spawn if you had a Game Boy Advance game in the lower slot. So the idea, if you bought both ports, then the system would know that you have the data, and it would treat it as though that game were in your lower port slot. That would be very cool for an enhanced port.
Sounds like a lot of work, but that would actually be really cool, and, you know, they're kind of adverse to work there.
Well,
Game Freak.
Capcom did it. I mean, they put all the functionality from the Zero games into the ZX games. Like, you get the 03 and the 04 connectivity with ZX. I don't see what, you know, like, Capcom's shaming you, Nintendo.
Honestly, that's I almost feel like something that's Capcom would avoid as well, because they didn't, when they re-released the Battle Networks on the Wii U, they didn't, you know, take the multiplayer aspect, their link cable stuff into account. But then again, that would probably require online stuff, and they're just like, forget that.
Even, like, past generation Pokemon games with online play. Like, if they implemented online play, like, just replace all the link cable stuff with, like, online. It'd be amazing. People would love that. Or if they...
I wonder how much work that would take for them, though.
If they ported the Stadium games and they had the Dodrio Game Boy, if you have...
Oh, gosh.
That'd be sweet. That would be totally sweet. They stopped with that. They ported a couple of them on the 3DS, and then they just stopped. I don't understand why they just stopped. And with the Switch now, they really ought to be porting more things. And as a Metroid fan, this game needs a port.
Yeah.
Samus Returns needs a port.
And did it use the lower screens at all?
Not really, not in any meaningful way. I mean,
then that should be an easy port to the Switch. I wouldn't mind actually, like, playing that or whatnot. But
as I recall, the lower screen was used for the map. Like, you always had the map.
Yeah. That seems like dismissible.
A lot of games didn't really use the two screens very well. Like, a lot of them, it was just like things that would have just been a pause menu or a map screen on their own were just like, oh, this is always here now. Isn't this convenient? No, not really. You're just draining my battery. But you know, that's the sort of thing I was hoping for with the anniversary. It's not just, you know, but it would have been cool if they would have had some ports or something, or, you know, a Stadium 3 style game, or just all kinds of things they could do. And we got what we got. It's not terrible. I was also really kind of shocked that they didn't do another Pokken tournament. I'm wondering if they will eventually do another Pokken tournament, because they still have tournament support for Pokken Tournament. Like, now they're doing all of the final stuff for competitive Pokemon play online right now, like all the registration and everything's going on right now. And there's like TCG and the VGC, but then they still have Pokken as a category. It's just, Pokken is still a thing. There's still a competitive scene for Pokken.
Hey, I mean, if that's what they want to have, nothing wrong with that. I mean, it makes sense for them to kind of run it themselves, because like, hey, it's a Pokemon game, we're the Pokemon company, and here's what it is.
Pokken's not terrible. Like, if they, I have both versions of it. If they,
it could have been a lot worse. It's not as like deep and refined as like a fighting game I would like to have with its, you know, it's too simplistic, but it could have been bad. It could have been bad, and it was not bad. I'll give it that. Like, Pokken was not bad. It just wasn't as great as I would have liked it to be.
But I mean, they can take what they learned and really polish the next one.
Yes, absolutely. I wouldn't mind like a Pokken Tournament 2. That would be fine. Absolutely fine.
I'm still not sure who the psychic representatives are supposed to be from Pokken, because Mewtwo doesn't really count because he uses a lot of other kinds of elemental attacks, and he's sort of more like the legendary representative. And Gardevoir is arguably more of a fairy type in that game, because she uses more of her fairy type moves than her psychic type moves. So it's like, did psychic really get a representative?
I mean, yay and nay, because none of the typing matters in that game. So, there's a lot of give and take there.
Sees Machamp, hates Machamp.
Kyle keeps taking bites out of crime.
They could have a lot of fun with psychic Pokemon in a game like that, too. I would imagine you could really make an abusive psychic Pokemon that would just be like ranged attack command grabs. Just a lot of like ranged grabs.
That can make sense. Could be hard to do, but I think there have been characters like that. There have been characters, especially in the SNK series, over on the SNK company fighting games, there have been some characters who are ranged grapplers. And they're very technique heavy. And you gotta have, like, perfect composure all the time of exactly what you're using and when. Because a single miss, it leaves you wide open.
Telekinesis grab slam, telekinesis grab slam.
And then there's also, you gotta avoid stuff like that. But has their places, has their uses. I just think doesn't get used too often because they're afraid of it being broken or something. But definitely be easily explainable and doable with, I think, within the realm of Pokemon, especially in Pokken. Two. There we go. Hey Swag, how you doing? You having a good Saturday so far? No, it's probably just the start. The Saturday for you. Okay, that's a darn good meme, Josmy. It's like grandma browsing Facebook. Sophisticated way of describing it. Elder Scrolls Online. That's so good. Pokemon taking an abandoned mansion on Cinnabar.
That's my house!
Dun, dun. That's my house! Oh, man. Just scroll. Oh. Oh, good. And that super potion is going to be just perfect for you, Josmy. Since it does 50 health and you've only lost exactly 50. Bam. Boo! Bees? Bees are harmful. Cinnabar, in the west, has a lab for Pokemon. But how about a gym? Oh, that too. Oh, double slap. Okay, stick to 2. Stick to 10.
I will say this about Dunkin' Donuts decaf, though. It at least has some taste. Like, some places it's just really evil tasting, or it's just basically water. Like theirs actually kind of tastes like coffee.
Well, hey, there you go.
It kind of tastes like coffee. I don't know if that's the endorsement they want.
No. Because, can you say you really run on decaf there? I know they're, for here in America, it's like America runs on Dunkin's. And I wonder what kind of tagline they use out there in the UK or in other parts of the world. Because you can't say, America runs on Dunkin' over in the UK. Would they say UK runs on it, or they just use an entirely different tagline?
Probably they have their own tagline. In Japan, they have Mr. Donut, which is owned by Dunkin' Donut.
Huh.
They have strange flavors in Japan. That's one of the things I want to do is go to a Japanese donut shop, because there's just strange flavors you can get at a Japanese
Yeah, there's just strange flavors everywhere in Japan, at like any store and anything, and I kind of respect them for that. I wish about, there's this strange new flavor in Japan of this particular burger or this particular thing, and it's like, I would totally want to try that just for the novelty of it.
7-Eleven in Japan actually has good food.
I would believe it. I would actually believe it. Just watching the chocolate documentary that Jaws had to watch the other day, and they do take stabs at American chocolate, but it's probably just like typical processed like commercial chocolates, and it's just like. It's like, there's probably chocolatiers out there that actually make good quality chocolates. You can't just say, all American chocolate is bad. But, look at me, I'm the small private chocolatier. That makes British chocolate great.
We have a local chocolatier, Sarah's. I like their stuff because it's very similar to Cadbury or Yorkie bars. Like, Yorkie bars from the UK are one of my favorite things. Like, most of the candy I can't actually ever get.
Right.
I like Japanese Kit Kats, I like Yorkie bars, and I like Coffee Crisp bars. And then I know all these people that are like in the UK or Canada, and they can get like Yorkies or Coffee Crisp whenever they want. It's like, so unfair.
That is pretty unfair. And I have to admit, it's like I probably have not tried much stuff outside of my region, and I'd like to rectify that, but I hardly have too many chocolates anyways, and I prefer like really heavy dark chocolates, which usually just can get at the store anyways, which are not your typical American processed chocolates either, so there's that.
One of our faculty in the department went to Japan for a while, and when she came back, she brought a lot of Japanese candy back for people, and it was just
nice.
Like, Kit Kats! There were sweet potato Kit Kats in abundance! Yeah, that was awesome.
That sounds awesome.
You can do it!
Yeah. Anyone out there who can't read the chat for whatever reason, Josmy just said, apparently Dunkin' has an alternative slogan. You can do it. You can do it. That's great.
You can do it!
That's too good. That's too good.
We're gonna hear one of my favorite themes in the game soon. I love the Pokemon Mansion theme.
I kind of forget that it had a different tune.
And when they did the arrangement on Let's Go, they used a lot of melody percussion instruments for the back channel. It's so good. Oh, did you ever go to the back door of the Pewter Museum of Science?
I don't think so, no.
You need cut to get at it, but that's where you will get the old amber you need for Aerodactyl.
Never heard of have extra items. You're darn tootin'! Because when you nearly fail at an Articuno thing, you need them extra items.
It never hurts to have extra items. Altio's bag is full. What,
Yeah, you're right.
That's disputable.
Very disputable claim, actually. That was a random time to think that. My brain decided while I was consuming hydration sauce that would be the best possible time to take that "you can do it" slogan and try to put it in a Scottish accent. A strong, thick, boisterous Scottish accent. The lab.
Some dude will give you a metronome TM in here. The move that ruined it for everybody.
Oops. Looks like tune, sounds like tune, must be a tune. Early on in the anime series. Clavery, 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 Clavery. Used to be Pokemon extensively in here. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. You can do it! Dr. Fuji, who now lives elsewhere. Hello there, do you want to trade your Raichu for Electro? No. Well, if you don't want to. I found this very strange fossil on Mount Moon. I think it's a rare, prehistoric Pokemon. Hi, do you have a Venonat? Want to trade it for Tangela? No. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe you should go capture one. I don't know. Why are there just random, like, pipes on the shelf there?
I don't know what those are supposed to be.
Yeah, but all I can see them as are, like, you know, smoking pipes. Old style, like, cigar, pipes just chop.
Maybe it's supposed to be, because it looks kind of like a fume hood that might be like chemistry beakers or flasks.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense now.
That looks kind of like...
Yeah, I can see the distilled driplet. Eevee can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. Oh, does Sylveon know that right now? I made a cool TM. Can cause all kinds of fun.
Uses fissure. Okay.
Oh, God! That actually happened. Right?
I saw
Yeah.
it. I was
Right?
there.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. It's like, of all the things! Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Haha, get it? Uno, dos, tres? Their whereabouts are unknown.
In my box.
Yeah, one of them is in my box. Hey, welcome back, Ink. How you doing? Ink is, fruit. Yeah, oh, you noticed. Nice. We plan to explore the cavern close to Cerulean. Well, you're not gonna find a, whatchamacallit there. You'll find an entirely different thing there. Down, over. I'm looking for Ponyta. Wanna trade one for Seal? I actually could trade for that. But no. Oh well. Hiya. I'm an important doctor. I study here rare Pokemon fossils. You! Have you a fossil for me? No? Oh, it's too bad. I have the Helix, but I'm not gonna talk it over with you. Or is he the one I have to talk it over to get?
He's the one that will revive it.
He's the reviver. Oh, well, I'll do that later. Scientists conduct experiments in the burned-out building. Cinnabar Shinblaine is an odd man who has lived here for decades.
A hot-headed quizmaster.
Ah, Cinnabar Island, Pokemon Gym. Leader, Blaine. The hot-headed quizmaster! Fiery town of burning desire.
That's right.
Doesn't really matter which order I go through things.
Nope.
Doesn't the power plant share this song?
I think it might.
Always did like this song too.
There's a lot of really good technical machines in here. Blizzard, Solar Beam.
Ooh, Blizzard.
Yeah.
Ooh, Blizzard. Blizzard. Only 5 uses, but it's so strong. Like, I was like, I really want a Ponyta. He couldn't just walk in here and get one.
No, that would be too much effort. He probably just came from the Seafoam Island and was like, yeah, here's a seal.
It's like, you could use that seal to
sing songs for Batman movies. Or not. Seal used sing. Seal can learn sing, so there you go.
Yeah. It works.
When it turns into Dugong, it can't do Batman movies anymore. it got the gong. It's gone. Grimer.
Dude, that's good. That's clever stuff. The Gong Show. I always loved giving Blizzard to my Blastoise. Bring it, Gary! Sorry, I can't hear you over this raging blizzard! Venusaur was frozen. I'm just gonna sit here for a couple turns. Not care. Did I capture one of these a while ago? Or no? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it now. Because then if there's an entry, I'll know that I haven't caught it. There we go. Grimer, sludge. Appears in filthy areas, thrives by sucking up polluted sludge that is pumped out of factories. Want to give a nickname to Grimer? Yes. Actually, I could just do a space. The Grimer's now OxyClean. OxyClean was transferred to Bill's PC.
You know, I went to school with Billy Mays' son.
Really?
Whose name is also Billy Mays.
Billy Mays Jr.
I think it's the third, actually.
Oh, the third?
Yeah.
So the Billy Mays was the junior. He's the second.
Yep.
What? Wow. There's your little known trivia. Escape rope, cool. Level 34. Alright, then that means the surf should probably not kill you? Or will it? Yeah, you'll probably die. Demon. Death is too good for you. Yeah.
That's what you gotta do to Giovanni. It'd be like the Godfather. Just make sure he wakes up with a pony to his head in his bed.
Oh!
Just like, yeah. We know what you did, Giovanni. You know, like...
Let's see, this song's actually kind of nice and enjoyable and like cool. Unlike listening to the radio in Gold when you're in the ruins of Alph and you listen to the radio. I was listening to that song at like 2 a.m. like IRL 2 a.m. and it freaked me out.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, save, turn off the Game Boy, turn on the light, went to sleep.
That's one of the things that I will give the Pokemon Center tremendous props for, but it's also an annoying thing about them being sold out all the time.
I love that. Secret switch, press it? Who wouldn't?
When they do the Sitting Cuties plushies, they make everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. And they actually made one for each and every unknown.
Wow.
The problem with that is, though, now if you go to buy them, especially because the restocks are all messed up, I guess, because of the pandemic, certain unknown are sold out and certain ones aren't. And it's just like... I would imagine a lot of people probably bought it, because the Sitting Cuties are like Ampharos here, and he can sit upright. They're all able to do that. So people, I would imagine, buy the unknowns to spell out words. Like maybe they spell out their name or something like that, and then they display it in the unknown. It's very cool.
That's actually not a bad idea.
So, but, you know, that's... Alt-Tio.
Yeah.
But, that's one of the problems, though, is you can't get certain unknowns right now. So it's just like, okay, I can't spell my words. I can't spell my words.
Yeah.
And they never finished Hoenn. They started Hoenn and they never finished it. And it's just, they had to stop doing Hoenn before they got to Metagross. Because that's just the way my life works. Like, no Metangs, no Beldums, no Metagross. Just sad professor. Hoping that they'll
Just
finish it
confuse Ray and let it damage itself.
or restock it, but they won't. No, people are happy with their Blazikins and their Swampers and their... I'll
Yeah.
just go sit in the corner and be sad.
How much health do you think that Ponyta has left?
I didn't catch it. Probably not that much. Ponyta's pretty frail.
That's what I thought. Hopefully this quick attack won't do too much, or it'll just damage itself.
There you go.
That's more than enough health. That thing is really frail. Oh my gosh.
It has bad defenses and low health, so it's just frail.
We'll just make certain to definitely catch it. Yay! Ponyta, Fire Horse. Its hooves are 10 times harder than Diamond's. It can trample anything completely flat in little time. So that's probably how they pave their roads in the Pokemon world. Into Ponyta? Yes. Need a name for Ponyta out there, help us! Alright, Justin, I know you want to name this one. Nah, you probably don't. You know what? You're right. We'll just name it that.
AAA?
I was thinking that too. Ah! I was trying to Bill's PC. Oh. Open the door and there's just beds here.
Wheezing.
Wheezing.
That thing's pretty strong. Might need your help, Professor.
I fear no wheezing. Okay, that's gonna leave a pretty big dent.
See, it'll probably kill, but oh well, that's fine.
Be gone!
Yeah. It's funny, I think I'd rather just have the experience points. People should sleep here. That's probably just to teach you, you know, pressing the switches work.
You get to see the burglar trainer class in here.
Ooh, a secret switch. Press it. Who wouldn't? Aha! Here we go. Oh no. I can't get out! This whole place is one big puzzle! Oh, he doesn't actually want to battle you right away. It's actually pretty decent looking. It actually looks like a cool dude. Burglar wants to fight. Oh, does Yoda have this?
I wonder why the burglars all have fire types. Like, that was why it was good when they added trainer classes like Kindlers, because it's just sort of like... How does that add up? Burglars with... I mean, are they like arsonists too? Like, what's their deal here?
Plunder all they can and then set the place on fire, I guess? Yeah. I don't know. I guess they just wanted to stay on theme for the area in terms of the Pokemon usage, but yeah, you think they would use other types to help them burgle?
Well, nowadays it'd just be dark types.
Yeah, exactly.
Stealing your stuff.
And maybe they just didn't have an association that they wanted to put with that. No, my bag of loot! Though they pay out very well. Switches open and close alternating sets of doors. Oh. Oh boy. More coughings. Spend enough time in this burnt out building and you probably will be coughing. Haha! Hey, I wonder when Pandanic will show up. I wanted to take the time to explain to him staccato, since I looked that up. I forgot what that video was I watched on it. Just a quick look up on YouTube. Since the guy, I looked up the actual definition for it on Google, but then I watched a video on it so I can just get a better visual and audio explanation on it. And it's just like, oh, okay. That's what it is. So I want to see if Pandanic knew it yet, and then be able to explain it to him if he didn't look it up, or doesn't still understand it. Do the switches only work with things that are here on the floor, on their particular floor?
No, I think it goes through the whole place.
I thought.
It's been a while.
Too long, even, right?
Yeah, it's too long. All of us that worked on the Mewtwo project just kind of went our separate ways and tried to forget about that place. Master Blaine went and founded a gym, which he then locked the door because he got tired of all of the unworthy opponents.
Got tired? Damn, that does sound like you.
Yes, I am an officially certified Pokemon gym, but the door is locked, and the only key is in that burned out building over there, which is structurally unsound and full of vicious Pokemon. Have fun, kid!
Yeah. No, not the smog. Try one more time. And it worked!
The smog.
The, insert joke about smug on here. But I can't figure out a decent way to fit it into a sentence.
Those would make me think of the Preed enemies from Metroid.
Yeah. The circles just kind of bounce around DVD label style.
But they're not all filled with the same gas. Some of them are filled with Metavampirium, and some of them are filled with No-Hayden. Like, a lot of people don't know the lore, so...
I certainly didn't.
You got
And I probably read it, but I wouldn't remember it.
Metavibrium and No-Hayden gas. And then there are the weird Darkling ones that have, like, strange, like, toxic Dark Aether gas.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, interdimensional scary.
Wow, and that was even a critical hit. You call that a tackle? Let me show you a tackle. Yoda tackled him. Coughing died.
People start with, anti-smoking campaigns. Yoda actually went and did something about it.
Yeah.
Trust me, with some of the chiptune themes, if you listen very carefully and you really think about it, sometimes in your mind you're able to sort of separate the different melodies and tones, because some of them actually have competing melody. That's one of the things that the programmers actually go for. And I think that in this location in particular, they wanted to have sort of competing tones, competing melodies, because
they wanted to be discordant because of this the atmosphere of it's an abandoned mansion, right?
Right.
They wanted to have that slightly eerie,
but also what happened here. So it's like there's a significance to this place
It's
beyond
mysterious.
what you see here.
Yeah.
So, but that's I find that often with certain Mega Man themes as well. Like if you listen for the backbeats and you listen for some of the background sounds, there's some really interesting things going on with some of those chiptunes. People don't give chiptunes enough credit for how musically complex they can be.
Oh yeah, they definitely don't. Absolutely. Can do, Brian. Can do. How are you today? You having a good Saturday so far, Brian? Yeah, I'm gonna feel bad when I completely run out of surfs in here. Nice. Yoda's pretty much all caught up. Which lord do we get here? Diary, July 5th, Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. They don't use like real-world locations in any further Pokemon games after this gen, do they?
No.
For some reason, they used real-world stuff for Gen 1, and they're just like, you know what? Let's change that. Any reason?
Well,
do they pretend it's the far-flung future or something, or they just kind of like erase it and just leave it as it's an alternate world based off ours?
Gen 1 was most heavily influenced by Kanto, like the actual Kanto region in Japan. And then when they've done the later generations, they've tried to make it not so much a real-world place in this alternate sort of thing, but like a fictional place that's like a real-world place. So with this one, it was more blurry about that, and I think that was something they tried to... Like, there's a lot of... If you know a lot about world civilizations or world culture, or you study language, there's just so much depth in Pokemon. Like,
yeah, they do their homework, without a doubt.
Like, all of the different legendary... Like, Hoenn's legendary Pokemon, those are all taken from Hebrew mythology. The legendary Pokemon from the Unova region all have significance like that, like Kyurem and Reshiram and Zekrom are yin and yang, but then also Wuji. You have...
Yin yang, okay, that makes sense.
You have the three...
I think I forgot that.
And that's... Kyurem is Wuji, which is that which is neither yin nor yang. You have the Three Musketeers, so you have Athos, Porthos, and Aramis, which are, you know, Terrakion, Cobalion, and Virizion.
Well, remember, Josmy, it's not milk, it's not dairy calcium. You can get calcium from other sources like spinach. This could be spinach, all right, Josmy? It could be spinach. Ah!
And then they even had the, you know, with Keldeo being D'Artagnan and so on, and even like the names of the regions. So when we do philosophical aesthetics, we talk about beauty in Greek, and why is it called Kalos? Well, the word for beauty in Greek is kalon. So, and that was the whole theme of that game, was like, France is a beautiful place, this is a beautiful place, there's Team Flare, they're obsessed with beauty. I mean, it was the whole thing. You have the...
I got a quick question. Gen 5, what region is that? Like, what area is that supposed to be?
New York.
It is supposed to be New York.
Unova is New York.
Thanks, Josmy. You were right. It's like, I didn't know that. I have to ask now. I actually got Gen 5 and Gen 6 confused the one time, and I was like, I thought Gen 5 was supposed to be, you know, France, and then Gen 6 was supposed to be something else, but I got that backwards because, well, you know, being out of the loop for so long. Like, but she said New York, and I was just like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize that. So it is supposed to be New York, just the city of, or just the state?
It's the eastern part, like New York City, and then the surrounding...
Some of it, but... Wow, okay, cool. Probably did not notice that. Probably would have noticed it, you know, when it was pointed out. Maybe I saw it on the internet and just forgot. But that's pretty cool. And of course, then with, you know, Gen 7 being based on Hawaii, which is technically its own, you know, Pacific Island region, not just being a part of America. It has its own rich history. So it's just interesting how there's still that separation too. You're like, well, there are 2 games in America. Well, there's technically 4 games in Japan.
One of the nice things that they did in Alola was they really captured a lot of very uniquely Hawaiian things, like malasada, which are Portuguese donuts that are very, very popular in Hawaii. One of the things about that, though, I often wonder, because people see, like, Masuda and so on going to take trips for research. I'm starting to wonder, like, is there a reason why we have Pokemon regions based on Hawaii and France? I'm just thinking, like, this guy just wants to run all expenses paid account trips, you know, to these, like, awesome vacation destinations on Nintendo's dime at this point. Like,
I mean, that's actually pretty smart. Might as well.
They don't really establish where the regions are in relation to one another, Josme. I would think that, given their real-world similarity, that Galar would be north of Kalos, especially because the climate in Galar does seem to be a bit colder.
Yeah. I mean, and I personally would just draw it upon the fact of, since these are based on real-world locations, that their locations in the Pokemon, you know, world/universe would be pretty much the exact same as IRL, since that's their basis. You know, now they're just slightly different, you know, to match the whole alternate universe style. So I would say Galar would definitely be above Kalos and whatnot. And the two regions probably have a history of disliking each other. Probably. Safe to assume. Don't know if they hint at that at all.
They don't really hint at that. That would be interesting, though. Like, I'd pay good money to see Zamazenta and Zacian fight Xerneas and Yveltal. Although, you know, Xerneas and Yveltal would just wreck them. But, you know, it's you know, and then they'd be like, well, we have Eternatus. We have a Zygarde. I mean, like, just, we have a Zygarde. Just get wrecked.
So, alright. So I took out the Iron. Who gets the Iron?
Who needs defense? Give it a Toon. Just make Toon bulky. Or Yoda. Toon or Yoda. Make them bulky.
I think he's already pretty bulky. Man, they're both really bulky. Kyle has some decent defense, too.
Add to that bulk. Just bulk them up. Yeah. Bulk.
It's really tough to say who I want to have the most bulk. Because given their stats and level, I'd feel like these two already kind of outperform Kyle, and I think Kyle playing a little bit of catch-up might be cool.
It's your run. I mean,
you're right. My run. I'm not going for super pure optimization, but I was just wondering if that's a significant enough idea.
Well, like, Gyarados' stats are just solid around the board, especially in Generation 1. So, I mean, if you bulk it up, it's not gonna... I mean, that's not a bad investment of that.
Either, so... Okay, because I feel like I just want to give some Kyle some attention. Which I think I did earlier on, too, as well. Alright, time for the spinach-based calcium. Not TM35. Alright, who gets the calcium? What does that boost again?
Special attack.
Special.
Well, it's special. It's just special.
It's just special in this game. There's no special attack or defense separation. Everything's just special.
Mirai, Josme, or Sylveon for that, for sure.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mirai is kind of useless without, like, maximum investment in it, but Sylveon needs to be able to hit a little bit harder, too, because he's also frail and wants to kill things.
Yeah, as quickly, and Josme's already solid all around.
And Josme has more physical attacks. Like, Josme will really only ever use, like, Flamethrower or Fire Blast, but has
Occasionally.
Earthquake.
Yeah, has the Earthquake.
And Mega Punch and things like that. Whereas, you know, Mirai and Sylveon are going to be just, like, spamming special. Mirai especially, because Sylveon has Body Slam and other physical attacks. But...
Well, there might be chances for more calcium, so we'll give you some... If we find any more, they can go to you next, but I want Sylveon to just play a little bit of catch-up to your special, since yours is already probably high naturally anyways.
Oh, it's the highest in the game besides Mewtwo's.
Well, then there we go. We're going to have a nice song playing for a while as we discuss stuff. It'd be the hardest song to beatbox because there's two discordant melodies going on. But if somebody could figure it out, that'd be awesome. Which, I mean, I used to beatbox pretty well, so I'd probably be able to figure out doing enough time. Get paralyzed.
When they introduced the DS sound chip in black and white, they actually have NPCs that beatbox. In the game's music, there's actually, like, beatboxing NPCs.
That's cool.
When you can hear as you get near them, and then it changes as you get farther away from them.
Huh. Nice.
They really tried to showcase what the DS could do as far as sound. There was some really interesting things they did with that. Roxy's gym does a lot with that.
Oh no! Shouldn't have pressed the doors yet.
Well, if you press the button, it'll just change it back.
Oh, okay. My mentor once lived here. Fuji or blank? Scientist wants to fight. Sent out Magnemite. Well, since we're ice, that's not that bad. Get confused. Is it that one village theme which I can't remember the name of?
The village bridge has NPCs that sing Jaws Me. Yep, you remembered correctly with that. And then there's some other locations like that as well. But that's actually called the village bridge, actually. Show off my insane music collection that I keep everywhere. I won't actually play anything, but it takes me a minute to find.
That.
So here's this is the anime soundtrack. This is the American anime soundtrack.
Probably can't see it from here, but like.
Yeah. Black and White 2, Heart Gold Soul Silver, music movie collection, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, that also includes all of Ruby Sapphire. There's Red and Green, there's X and Y, there's Let's Go includes all of Yellow. So the only thing I really don't have is Generation 4, or the Alola or the Galar, and the reason for that is Alola, they never released one for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and I thought that they would. And then I started to think that maybe they would include that if they did a Super Midori for Galar, but they never did a Super Midori for Galar. And that's annoying. Diamond Pearl, I'm just going to wait because they'll probably do the Super Midori for that. And the nice thing about Super Midori soundtracks is that when you buy them for the remake games, they give you everything. So like if you go on iTunes, because it's the cheapest way to get it, if you got like Heart Gold Soul Silver, it would have all of the music from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but then also all of the music from Gold and Silver as well. It gives you all of it for like $10. It's so good. I import a lot of CDs from Japan, so I have the physical for a lot of them. But some of them came out before I started really getting serious about my music collection, and they're out of print, and you know anything Pokemon that's out of print is expensive.
Yeah.
So it was just more cost-effective to go and get some of them online than MP3s than it was to just try to hunt down an old CD. So like Heart Gold Soul Silver, I have that. Black White 2, I have those as digital, but the rest of them I actually have the physical.
Nice.
The crown jewels of my music collection, and these were actually what got me to start importing goods from Japan in the first place. I have all 3 of the Rockman soundboxes. 12 CDs, every piece of music from every Mega Man game.
Nice. Couldn't call you the #1 Mega Man fan in the world without it.
When they did the 5-in-1 boxes for the Legacy collections, like Legacy Collection 1, 2, 11, and then X, and then X2, the Japan released these 5-in-1 boxes. Are really nice. I have a 5-in-1 box for Switch. I have a 5-in-1 box for PlayStation 4, so I bought both of them. And then I have physical English releases of all of them. And I bought a collector's edition Japanese of Mega Man 11. I have 2 American collector's editions of the 3DS version of Legacy Collection with the gold Mega Man amiibo. So I mean, I'm pretty focused on my Mega Man goods. I try to do the same thing with Metroid, but it's harder with Metroid. Metroid is not popular in Japan.
Right. I heard that it's always been that way.
They don't like the setting and just the storytelling, but a lot of why the Japanese don't like Metroid is the presentation. Like, Metroid is very much open-ended and about atmosphere and about exploration. Japanese gamers want to have, like, clear direction as to what to do. They want to know what to do.
Right.
So, like, just wandering around without any clear goals or knowing what to do next, that isn't particularly popular over there. You know, Zelda's real popular, but in Zelda, while you do have the big open world, Zelda always feels very video gamey. Like, go to a temple, here's another temple, and then here's another, and then if you get lost, you have, hey, listen!
Well, nowadays. Back then you didn't.
No.
like the Origins, didn't have that. The original Zeldas didn't direct you as well. Nowadays, they kind of, always tell you where to go, what to do, but...
And they added some of that to Metroid, so with the Prime games, like you would have incoming scan data, and it would like sort of gesture to a location on your map that you should go to next, like unique phazon detected, and it's like, oh yeah, there's the Omega Pirate.
You're right.
Or with Prime 2, they had the Luminoth, the holograms that tell you what to do, or and the ship also gave you scan data if you got really lost. Like, if you really didn't do what you were supposed to do for extended periods of time, then the ship would also send you scan data. So it's like, if the Luminoth weren't telling you, then the ship would get kind of scan data. And then also, when they did some of the, like, everyone always rails on Fusion for that. Like, Adam tells you what to do.
Right.
And then, in Zero Mission, they have the Chozo statues that give you the visions, like,
Yeah. Alright. That was a tough wheezing out of nowhere, I'm just gonna say.
from out of nowhere!
Yeah, literally.
Please excuse my donut consumption.
No, please consume that donut. Shucks.
Poison.
So I can't get it from that side. I got the statue from literally right in front of it. Yoda gets a few more battles in for the leveling ups. Then we'll switch Professor and Jaws me to the front of the line so they can stay ahead of the pack a little bit. I can just think of the Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Close the open the closed eyes, close the open eyes. Close all open eyes. Get confused. Hurt yourself. No! Okay, good miss. That's what you're supposed to do. Just hurt yourself. Confused no more. You jerk. Fine. Use the body slam I didn't want to use anyways. What's in that Pokeball? Oh no! Jeez Louise, what is that? That is a powerful mug. Ha, you failed. I mean, even if you disable one of the two psychic attacks, we have the other one. Thankfully. But just my gosh, yeah. Be gone! Ooh, iron. Just use one of those. Funny enough. this one can go to Yoda. Check behind the scientist. Just a way down. Okay. Oh, but nothing here. Unless... Oh, okay. Fair enough. No items down here. That'd be like the perfect dead end to like hide a secret item, though.
Coffee was rapidly losing heat, so I thought I should consume the donuts.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, it is. It definitely is Jaws meat. It's supposed to be lower on it.
Yeah, on the underbelly, not on the forehead.
Yeah.
I love that sound.
Hydration sauce.
I think you can jump off the ledge there, can't you?
Yes. Actually, I want to try jumping off the other ledge. If that technically other ledge is available. Just because. Maybe they both land in the same spot. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Alright, well you can try and get one sing in, just because. Yes! Survival preposterous. Because I shouldn't be too surprised. No! Really? Though I always found the Pokemon in here easier to fight than anywhere else. Like, the first cave, you know, Mount Cerulean and all that, kind of like a little obnoxious in there. But when you get to this mansion, it's not that bad, in all honesty. That's why the mansion was probably also one of my favorites. It's like the one dungeon that like isn't so far ahead of you. It kind of gets annoying.
Well, it has better music. There's variety to the Pokemon that harass you. It's not like all Zubats or all Geodudes. You see a Weezing or a Mach or a Growlithe or a Pony. Like, you get some different things.
You do have the most variety here, yeah.
And it's also, you're at a point in the game now where you are strong enough to defend yourself. Like, in a lot of those other dungeons, you can just get worn out. Like Rock Tunnel, it's just so long, like, you can just...
Yeah. 2 steps, Diglett. 2 steps, Diglett. 2 steps. Did we mention Diglett? Punch this beach ball. This will be more than enough. I remember running away from the vast majority of these. I believe it. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here! Then what about you, buddy? No! Go ahead, try to use that self-destruct. Just hurt yourself instead. Ha! The level disparity is going to be too great for him anyways. I think Yoda can finish this out. Gosh darn, I got the poison too. Ouch! A key? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so you're one of them rocket scientists.
You mean rocket scientists as in the ones that are...
Oh, yeah, right.
Ambiguity.
Yeah, ambiguity in the statement. Oops, my bad. Carbos. Isn't Carbos for speed?
That's for speed.
Oh, I remembered it. Nice. So you already have plenty, right? Or who were we giving it to before?
For the... Bless you.
Oh, thank you so much. Sorry about that.
For the speed boost, you'd probably want to give that to Mirai, Josme, maybe Kyle or Sylveon. For Toon or Yoda, they're like slow enough that it's not going to really
It's
help.
never gonna help. I think we gave a couple to you. Definitely gave you some more health as well. I feel like there's still gonna be a few more items like that, so I'm gonna give this one to. I think the last thing I gave was calcium to Sylveon, right? So
I think Josme was the right choice there.
yeah, I think I'll give it to Josme for right now. Maybe give it more to you later.
Josme's in a speed tier where a little bit of boosting will make a difference. Like with Mirai and Sylveon,
They already have enough.
they have enough speed that they're going to outrun the overwhelming majority of opponents.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, like, Charizards are in that strange speed tier, so that's where that puts Josme in this game.
You're not slow, but you're not particularly fast. Like, you're faster than most things, but you're not... There's still things that are faster than you.
Yeah.
That's, you've heard my whole spiel about that before, but that's one of the things about Pokemon's game mechanics that's a little bit annoying, is that when you go to build competitive sets, on pretty much any sweeper, you're going to want to max invest in speed. But the thing about speed is there's real diminishing returns on speed, because it doesn't really matter if you're 1 point faster or 100 points faster. Faster is faster. You don't get a bonus, like a real benefit from it, in the same way that you do an attack stat or a defensive stat or hit points. But at the same time, speed is so important because it's a turn-based game that it justifies the investment. But the thing about it, though, when you think about building for competitive play, because you know your opponents are going to be invested in speed, you have to invest in speed. It's not like a sort of, oh, I would prefer to not invest in speed. Well, then you lose. So it's just kind of... The metagame has sort of shaped how we build Pokemon now, just because everybody invests in speed, so that means you do too. And with the power creep on sweepers, hitting as hard as they do with some of the moves that they have, it's just, you have to be sure you get the first hit.
Makes sense.
It's really kind of hard to have a wall anymore. Nowadays you can do sort of bulky or pivots or things like that, but like dedicated walls are few and far between. They still exist, but there's not many of them, and they're really dedicated. And even then, they're kind of hard to use, and there's a lot of things that can just force them out. Like the most commonly, well, one of the most commonly used walls nowadays is Toxapex. But there's things that can just force a switch from a Toxapex. Like Toxapex just knows it doesn't want to tank super effective hits from this thing. So
what if we just have like just a team of wall tanks? Oh no, you swapped out my wall tank. Too bad. Here's the other one.
you can actually do reasonably well if you have enough bulk, given how frail most of the modern sweepers are. Like a lot of, but that's one of the other problems though. Is like generally those kinds of teams are just going to be sort of in Magic we call it good stuff. So you're gonna just see a lot, and that's why you have the over-centralization problem with Dragon. That was what Fairy was meant to sort of ameliorate, because Dragon-type Pokemon tend to be kind of bulky, and the main drawback to Dragon types is that they grow very slowly. But if you're in competitive play, that doesn't matter. Like that's not a drawback. So because it'll already have grown. So you would see a lot of Garchomp, you would see a lot of Dragonite, and then Salamence and they can, sort of snowball momentum too. Like Moxie on Salamence, that can get out of hand very, very quickly. So.
Toon found a good one. Good meme.
That meme made me switch allegiances, because I'm a Godzilla person, but in that I back Kong.
Right.
Did you ever see the Curious George meme where he was passed out with the bottle of ether?
No. Alright. Diary, September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies.
Yeah.
It's probably not even vicious, it's just angry for being how it's being treated. But they just see it as, oh, you're vicious. Like, no, you've mistreated it. Where am I now? Probably a burglar.
Created, bred, and trained for nothing but battle. What did you think was gonna happen? Huh?
It's like the Pitbull effect. Well, Pitbulls are so terrible and whatnot, but if they're raised to just be ruthless, attacking killers, then that kind of Pitbull is, going to be that way because it was trained to do that from, birth.
Mewtwo doesn't even like to do those things. He finds battle tiresome.
I just imagine Joffrey just stomping around to create that earthquake. Bam, bam, bam. And this Ponytail's just like, stop it, bro, no. No! Whoa! You can find stuff flying around. You mean like this?
TM14 is Blizzard!
Yes! Who can learn Blizzard? Besides Lapras.
Kyle.
I say Kyle probably can.
Mewtwo can learn it.
Mewtwo can learn just about anything then, right?
Yeah, but it's funny when you give Mewtwo Blizzard or Ice Beam.
I bet. I actually go to Toon as well. Toon can learn Blizzard. That's actually way too fitting. I almost kind of want to put that there. Almost being a keyword.
But Toon doesn't... Dairy Queen is not favored by Toon. Pages is favored by Toon.
Yeah, but we're just talking about ice cream here and stuff, and how he likes to just, he'll walk around in the snow with just, his shorts on and everything. So, who's to say that he isn't the bringer of the blizzards?
That's
and also, yes, because Blizzard is an item at Dairy Queen. You got me there. You're right, so that definitely should not go to Toon then. He does not go... He gets not blizzards. He gets Arctic swirls. Arctic swirls. From Pages.
From the local ice cream establishment.
Yes. The one-of-a-kind local ice cream establishment. Tough
Tough choice.
I mean,
I don't know.
Yoda gets Aurora Beam anyways, right?
Yeah.
And Kyle can't learn a thing on his own. Are there any typings that where we'd be preferring to have ice on Kyle to defend him from, other than like grass?
Not particularly, and his flying typing will help insulate him from that. I'm not sure if Lapras
right.
learns Blizzard naturally on its own or not. It's been a while, and I don't really use Pokemon of that type. But the other thing is, too, if you give it to Yoda, he'll get Stab on it. But
That's true.
But I don't know. I don't think we really need to...
I'm going to hold off on that
Yep.
for a while. Don't need to decide on that just yet.
Something to ponder. Really, where you'll need it is just to, beat the crap out of Lance. Yeah.
Pretty much. Oh, like Lance is a full team of 6, right? Or does he have just the 5?
I think the E4 only have 5 each.
So it's just like, just one use at a time. Just bam, 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 bam.
Just hope the accuracy doesn't give out. I think that's...
Yeah, that's true. I could just start off with an X accuracy. And then just Blizzard it. No. Actually, this is not a problem at all.
He has... In this game, he has Gyarados, Aerodactyl, 2 Dragonairs, and a Dragonite. I think. Or does he have 2 Dragonites? I know he has Gyarados. He has so many teams. Like, I don't think he gets the Charizard until Gold and Silver. I think it's Gold and Silver where he has 2 Dragonites. I think in this one. Does he lead with a Dragonite and then use a second one?
That's the question.
Yeah. No, he leads with Gyarados, then it's Aerodactyl, and then I think he has 2 Dragonairs and then Dragonite. I think he only has the 1 Dragonite in this game.
I might just turn on a repel for a little bit. I think we did enough battling and kind of leveling in here.
Now, if you want to craft Lance's armor, you need an awful lot of Dragonite ore.
Good one. I always hated having to go out hunting for that kind of ore out in the volcano and try. It's such a hassle. Worth it in the end, but RNG was not favorable to me in try, so I had to in Monster Hunter try. Thank you, Monster Hunter try. Yeah, I always had to just grind out a lot harder than I think I probably would have liked to have had to do, but it was what it was.
They have a lot of those ores that are so crucially important for crafting, and then once you get like 10 pieces of them, you'll never need it ever again. Like when you first make it to high rank, it's like, I need Carbolite ore, and then it's like, yeah, whatever, Carbolite ore. And then you have like stacks of like 99 of them, like 3 or 4 stacks of 99 in your inventory. And they do that in every Monster Hunter game, and then there's the harder to get ones and the harder to get ones. And then there's the weird ores that you can only get like underwater or in certain fossil beds, like Bathysite ore. Those. Remember, like there were only a few nodes that were the submerged in the flooded forest and Tri that you needed to get certain ores that you needed for certain foods. Why do we love this game so much?
Who knows? Just the fact that, like, once you do the tedious work and you get rewarded for it, it's probably for the feeling of reward over the tediousness, over the grind. That's probably why.
Your tedious grind has yielded you a weapon that will aid you with more tedious grind!
Yeah. But when you're actually doing the fighting grind, is far less tedious and it's way more interactive. Like, the gathering grinding is kind of annoying, and I had special gear just for gathering grinding. And then monsters would appear and I'd be like, I'm wearing the wrong gear! Leave me alone, monster! Shoo, shoo, dung bomb. Get out of here. I'd rather interact with the monsters. I'd rather interact with monsters like this series than the other one, though, I guess. Well, the other one's pretty fun in its own right. I like it here. It's conducive to my studies. Oh, if only you knew. If only you knew what went on here. Won't press that switch just yet. Glad I didn't.
Rare candy.
Yay! You can do a quick level up to somebody. Who wouldn't?
TM22 is Solar Beam.
Ooh, sweet. Here we go again. I actually heard that slight bass in there. Boo, boo, boo. Sweet. Is there anything else I probably need to find in here?
Nope, you got most of the good stuff. You got the 2 really good technical machines. You got the key you need. You can move on.
Meme from Toon. Can we all agree that the tiger knee position is the best way to sleep? And I can agree on that.
Tiger knee.
Pretty much describes how I toss and turn on the bed. It's basically tiger knee. Tiger knee. Tiger knee. Okay, press the button. Okay, I'll press the button. Now, where's Moltres hidden again?
Victory Road.
That's right, Victory Road. I keep forgetting that. Somewhere in Victory Road. I know we mentioned this last time. I'm just like, why am I struggling to remember? I'm like, alright, islands. Just caught the Otakuna, though. Zapdos is over there. What do I do about the other bird? Where is it? Yeah, I'll turn Repel back on. Right after beating up this cute little Ponyta.
My little Ponyta.
This is how you Ember. Trust me, played with the Ponyta too hard. It died. One-way trip to Lavender Town for you.
You could just escape rope.
Yeah, I just want to double back around and double check things. Honestly, since the door's closed, I'm gonna have to.
There's that other switch, but you'd have to go around the long way.
Yeah, forget that.
The magic yarn. Woo.
Pretty much. Okay, we need your Pokemon. I'm gonna deposit the item finder. We're not really gonna need it anyways.
I might suggest that you deposit the map, too. You don't really use the map for anything.
No. Why did I do that? Silly brain. Don't I know you're thinking of saying it. Yeah, we'll deposit that, sure. Have successfully not deposited the bike. See, I bought a couple max repels, didn't I? Yeah, I'll probably also get rid of the, well, I can just sell the repels. Like, why even hold on to them or deposit them? Just sell them.
You could use them. I mean, they do the same thing. They just don't last as long. You could just use them off.
Oh, okay.
They're not... Like, with repels, it's not that they're any more or less effective. It's just the duration of the effect.
That's what I thought, but I started to think that was not the case, and I just misremembered.
What affects repel is what you have in lead position, so only things that are weaker than your lead position won't appear. So when you have a repel active, you can still be attacked by things that are higher level than your lead position.
That's what I thought. So I at least had that remembrance correct, because I did swap Jawsmith to the top of the list to help. Hey, Swag, welcome back. Yo, champ of the making! The hot-headed Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro! Douse his spears with water. Or ground. You better take some burn heals.
You're gonna do the quizzes or just fight the trainers?
Winning trainer is Gary. I should have checked that. It would say Gary all the time, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon quiz. Get it right. I can still fight them after I do the quiz, right?
You can still fight them after you do the quiz. The quiz will just open the door.
Right, right. Let's do the quiz and the thing. But if I fight them to open the door, do I still get to take the quiz?
No, if you just fight them to open the door will just open.
Uh-huh. Well, let's try to do all the quizzes and then fight them. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right! Here we go. Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. No. Well, technically, then fine. It's like it technically evolves into Metapod first, but okay, whatever. Welcome back, Ink. Blaine, why do you like trick questions? Couldn't just throw the word eventually in there?
I used to get on teachers when I would take quizzes about commas and things. Like, I remember one time I took a true and false question and I argued with my professor because the question was true and false. The first philosopher who taught that the true and the beautiful were... The first philosopher who taught that the true and the beautiful were the same, were one and the same, was Plato. And he had commas around that, and I said that that was false, because the first philosopher, according to what we talk about in the Western tradition, was Thales of the Ionian school. And Thales never taught that the true and the beautiful were one and the same. So that's false. And he was like, no, it's correct as it is written. And I was like, no, the subordinate clause changes the meaning of the sentence. The commas make it wrong. Yeah. But, and then he just kind of grumbled, gave me my points, and told me to leave his office hours. I'm surprised you missed that one. I didn't miss that one. But that...
And then once you pointed it out to him, he just like... He couldn't refute it.
I didn't give the wrong answer. You asked the wrong question. And then
Yeah! Got him! Doug Tree. No, not another one! Are you in the Dicklet's cave? Which does not help your Pikachu. I surrender. I can't help stealing other people's Pokemon. And nothing. Alright, let me do this first. But yeah, I feel you're there with that. That all like, oh boy, one step Diglett, one step Diglett, one step Doug Trio. I don't know what's worse. Would you rather face the Diglets or the Zubats? What's the difference? There's some still Geodudes. Probably the Zubats, because if you have a Pikachu, you can at least Thunderbolt them.
And they give speed. Well, actually, Diglett does too. So they both give speed EVs, but yeah.
But the one has the weakness advantage. Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get?
Hot enough to melt boulders.
Yeah.
Hey. Super Nerd. Vulpix. Not appearing in this game.
Yeah. Not catchable in this game. It's still appearing. It's technically in this game.
I want a Vulpix. I still don't have one on Sword and Shield. Well, I have them, but they don't have Drought, so they're worthless.
I don't know which one I want more. The Alolan version or not.
It's an Ice type. Why would you want the Ice type when you could have a Fire type?
You know how I walk around in the cold, right?
Yes. I do too, because I'm a Fire type.
Fair point. But as you walk around in the cold, it melts the water and Okay, semantics aside. Maybe one of each. Why not just... What? ¿Por qué no los dos? Right?
That's another thing that really annoyed me about the subspecies, because with the species clause for competitive battle, you can only have one of a... They do it indexed to Pokedex number. So, like, if you wanted to do Galarian Darmanitan and Unovian Darmanitan, you can't do that. You have to pick a Darmanitan. If you wanted to do...
That's kind of... Oh, that's really annoying.
Unovian Ninetales... Well, it's Cantonian Ninetales or Alolan Ninetales. You have to pick. You could actually do, like, a Fire and Ice variants team, which would be cool, because, you have Darmanitan.
Yeah. Actually, then I would probably just go with the normal Vulpix and just have the Alolan Sandslash, or Sandshrew. Sandslash.
Slush Rush, like, Slush Rush, That's just fun to say.
It is.
Slush Rush! It's a good ability, too. I love Ninetales.
I mean, considering that we're battling on an island right now, you think these opponents wouldn't be so weak to surfing? Just saying.
These are based on, like, Ryukyu, like the volcanic islands in the south.
Yeah.
So. Hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, hot! What, did we play Saria's song for him?
Fire, or to be more precise, combustion. Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
See, I'm a super nerd, too.
Bubble McBubblekins, that it is. Hey, Nightcore, how you doing? Oh, you finally got your Blossom Pile DIY. Good job, Ink. Congrats on that. Pokemon quiz time. So, how's your Saturday going so far, Nightcore? $18 more balloons to the golden balloon? Nice. Doug Trio, please! Ah!
Doug Trio is pretty frail, but the thing that's annoying is the Alolan Doug Trio is part steel, so you can't even quick attack.
Ah, dang. We're gonna conserve on some surf here.
Trio, trio, trio.
It's going good? Nice, man, nice. Sounds like a good idea, Ink.
Uh-oh.
That sounds bad. Just Pikachu with 7 HP. You got this! Come on, Pikachu! Hold out, just eat that ketchup!
It's gotta be like the Smash crowd. Pikachu! Pikachu!
Yes! Yes! Mmm! Now escape rope!
Pika, Pika, Pikachu! Pika, Pika, Pikachu! Pika, Pika, Pikachu!
Man, potions. Just pss. Get potioned, Pikachu.
Dedicated healing item recovers 20 HP. Ordinary bottled water recovers 50 HP.
Yo. My theories are too complicated for you. Probably for yourself, too. Oh, man. Quiz! Yeah. And then fight him anyways. I just like using fire Pokemon! Hey, a trainer after your own heart. But he's a burglar. Level 41? Might be too fast. Yep. Here we go.
Broken move is broken.
And does it actually apply element? Yeah, it does say not very effective, so.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
It applies element. Broken move is broken.
That would be pretty broken.
It's really fun with Toxic. Like Toxic then Fire Spin.
Oh gosh. Hey Aaron, how you doing? How long was this attack allowed to continue?
5 turns.
Okay. It just felt like we were on the 5th turn already. Jeez.
Could you imagine if that had perfect accuracy?
Yeah. What's the accuracy on that move?
85.
Thank goodness. That one opening was enough to down the Ponyta. I mean, I'm sure it exists more as a speed Pokemon than anything. Alright, get them blossoms. Too hot to handle. Too hot to handle. Too hot to handle. Too cold to hold. Macho Man Randy Savage. I wish there was a thief Pokemon. I'd use that. Well, just wait a couple years, my friend. You doing good? Nice. We're doing great here, too. Having lots of fun laughs.
You can even do it in Fire type if you get a hidden ability Delphox with Magician. Delphox's hidden ability takes the opponent's held item whenever you hit them. Delphox! I should like Delphox more than I do. In theory, it's really cool. It's Psychic Fire type. I should be all over that, but it looks like a furry from Harry Potter, so no. What did they ask you?
I probably won't do a Pokemon Nuzlocke.
What did they ask you? I missed it. I was distracted. What did they ask you?
Oh, it was about does electric type affect ground type?
I see.
And it's just like, no.
Don't we all?
No, I blame became a trainer.
Rapidash! That is one majestic looking horse. They kind of downplay the unicorn on the sprite, though.
Repeat us, H. And get served. No! No! Why is it a fire spin? Well, Josh Minix, I'm suffering out here too. Who puts fire spin on a horse?
It's like running around in a circle, facing its own tail, like this.
Yeah. Try that fire spin again, I dare you. I mean, I'm just gonna body slam you this time, so. Ha! That's what you get. Pikachu got one shot at full health. Ooh. I hate that feeling. Being on the receiving end of that feeling, oh yeah, just... I hear you there. Blaine was lost in the mountains when a fiery bird Pokemon appeared. Its light enabled Blaine to find his way down. Oh, so Moltres helped him, or was it Ho-Oh?
Moltres.
Moltres helped him?
That happened to me in Florida once, but it was Zapdos. It was thunderstorm. That really did happen to me once, but it was a thunderstorm and it was Zapdos.
That's cool! Electric Trap's always there to help. Bam! Oh yeah! Boodaloo! I missed my timing on that one, sorry. Which question is next? Want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader? Then get it right! Here we go. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. There we go, I had to answer yes to that one. I was just thinking about the structure of that sentence. It was kind of like, wait, what? I've been to many gyms, but this is my favorite!
Have you been to Saffron?
He probably has. That's why this one's his favorite.
These are the two best gyms in the whole series. The whole they've never improved on the Saffron and the Cinnabar gyms. Just, no matter where you go, you will just never improve on those. The opinions expressed by Professor Mirai do not necessarily represent those of Toon Link, Altio, or Double D Street.
Hey Pandanic, how you doing? This is Mirai Jedi, as you've seen his username in the chat, aka Professor. This is Professor Mirai. Glad to hear you're doing good. Glad you're having a good Saturday so far then.
Pandanic, if you are not familiar, that is the Ultra Space Alola greeting. Regular Alolans go Alola, but people from Ultra Space go like that.
Yeah, regular is rounded, Ultra Space is squared off. A little bit more geometric. Us fire Pokemon fans like Ponyta and Ninetales.
That we do.
And Magmar. Magmar were so cool, I have to admit.
Ninetales is like...
All the fire Pokemon look good, I mean, come on.
But Ninetales in the TCG, if you want to draw, like you just want to draw cards.
You want to draw cards, Ninetales.
Like, every Ninetales ever was just like draw.
Aesthetic music, classic. Pretty much, yeah. Good old chip tunes. You know, what bit power was a Game Boy? Was it like 4-bit? Something like that?
Black and white dot matrix with limited musical output. It was even more
condensed than
NES, because NES was 8 bits, so...
Yeah. And things usually go in like... So this had to be like a 4-bit thing.
And do you know the story about...
It's actually staticky, not... I mean, there is a little bit of static stuff, too. Yeah, you're probably going to hear static just because of that's just the way the... It probably wouldn't sound so staticky on original hardware, but because this is advanced hardware where it's like, this is an HDMI cable converter, this is also a Game Boy player on the GameCube, the sound quality is gonna be so impressive, it's gonna be able to pick up all the leftover tunes and static that actually existed on the original Game Boy, which was kind of not there on the Game Boy, for the most part. But now I kind of just want to double check on this myself. Like, I'll probably hear it just through here. Actually, yeah. Different. It's different than when it's coming through on the television. No, I can hear it. I can hear it on the television as well. Actually, no, I do kind of hear the static.
It's faint.
It's very faint.
Yeah, there's just a... From the TV, I can hear just a bit of distortion to the music.
Yeah, same here, same here. That's probably not healthy for any of the equipment, but I'll give this a try. Still kind of hear it. It's probably just going to have to be that way. And maybe it's kind of always been that way. It's going to pick up like that on the advanced equipment versus this really old, 1996 through 8, cartridge. More like closer to like a 98 cartridge. So it says, I can't hear much over my heater. Fair enough.
I think the plug, like taking it in and out, actually made it a little bit worse.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you know the story about how the Game Boy actually was responsible for the generation of the Super FX chip? There was a team.
Give me 1 second. We're gonna try something. If I power it off and turn it back on, does that help?
Oh, that takes me back.
I know, right? You're in a cycle of turning it on because I'm too cold, and then turning it off because I get too hot. Oh, I hear you there.
Trust me, this time of year is miserable for me because the temperature... I'm always either slightly too hot or slightly too cold. And I never know how to dress or how many blankets to use because there's mid-level temperatures. Like, I'd rather it just be, like, very cold or very hot. When it's in the middle, you just kind of get stuck.
I don't hear it as bad anymore.
No, I think that helped it.
It's still kind of there, but it's not as bad. Ever so slightly, but it's definitely reduced. It's just unfortunate, So you're probably gonna hate going back and if you rewatch any of the Mansion, it's gonna be like, oh no, my favorite song. Could be related to the equipment too.
There was a British team that actually went and broke the Game Boy's coding, and they figured out how to do 3D on the Game Boy. And they were going to make 3D games on the Game Boy, and Nintendo got wind of it. And they flew them out to Japan, and they went into this room, and these two British guys are just surrounded by Japanese people in Nintendo. They're actually wearing Nintendo coats and everything. The Nintendo had and they wanted to know how they did it. They weren't gonna sue them. They wanted to know how they did it because they didn't believe that they had done it. But then they actually saw it, and they wanted a tech demo. They wanted to know how they got 3D rendering on the Game Boy. And then they just offered him a job right on the spot, and that's how the Super FX chip came about for the Super Nintendo. Because Nintendo was like, we're working on something similar, and we want you involved because you're further along than we are.
Man, older Nintendo's actually sounds pretty cool. Right, the good old GameCube intro, right, G? Dang. It's unfortunate, Ink, but you'll get there. Never mind, got in. See, there you go. Yeah, that story for the Super FX chip is amazing. Yeah, that's actually one of the cooler stories. I wish Nintendo had more stories like that. I feel like they don't have enough stories like that. We only have negative stories about Nintendo over the course of their history, and more so nowadays. It's really unfortunate.
A lot of people, when their practices on the NES, a lot of people thought that their practices were really draconian, but there were reasons why they were like that, because a lot of people don't understand what it was like during Atari time. Now, that's before my time. But Atari, like, if you study the history of gaming, there's just so much shovelware and junk. It was the Wild West, and there were too many platforms, too. Another thing that led to the collapse was not just the, proliferation of shovelware, but also just everybody wanted to get... You know how it is with anything that people think is a fad. Like, everybody tries to cash in on it. So there were all of these different platforms. Like, any company that made toys or electronics was trying to make their own platform, and that's just not sustainable.
Yeah.
So Nintendo, when they made the NES, they were really hard on the publishers. But it had to be done that way, because that's where our modern industry comes from, where we have established platforms and sort of uniform quality standards. And then with indies and things like that, licensed games, we're starting to see more of a proliferation of shovelware. But shovelware, doesn't have as much drawback to it as it once did. Like, now you can release those things digitally and only charge a few bucks for them. Back in the day, every game, because of how much cartridges cost to manufacture, and how hard it was to get chips, every game was expensive. And there were only so many games that could be released every year. But, like, old Nintendo, being that way, was sort of responsible for a lot of our beloved franchises today, because they sort of push those third-party companies to really make quality games. Like, I don't think we'd be talking about Capcom or Konami in the same way had it not been for Nintendo.
I'm glad that factoid blows your mind, Pandemic. See, you'd be surprised what's entire scientifically possible. It's awesome stuff.
And the game that they had the tech demo for Nintendo when they went to give the demonstration in Japan was a flying game. And that led to Star Fox. So...
Yeah, it did lead to Star Fox. Because without that chip, they couldn't have done Star Fox and all that kind of stuff.
Pandemic, there are different documentaries about that you might be able to find on, like, YouTube or perhaps some other platform. I think there are documentaries of that kind on Netflix, so you can learn about those things if you do some research. A lot of people don't do a lot of research about things that they're interested in, and that's kind of unfortunate, because you can learn an awful lot from the things that you enjoy. Like, I know, like, being a scholar myself, I mean, my work and my life have just been very much enriched by my hobbies, and everyone will always say, like, oh, aren't you a little old to be playing video games? No, I think...
They're made for everyone.
They're made for everyone, and I mean, there's so many things, and I can appreciate them at different levels, too. Like, we were talking earlier about, like, some of the mythological or historical or literary references in Pokemon. I mean, you can learn a lot from video games. I mean,
I learned how to play tennis from Mario Tennis. I learned how the tennis scoring system works. I never understood it before, but then I played it and then I understood it. I actually got an interest in it and played some tennis one summer.
But I mean,
awesome stuff. Couldn't have done it without it.
If you're interested in things, though, like, don't be afraid to go beyond the game. Like, really learn about the games that you love and enjoy and the history of video games and things like that. You'll learn a lot about the world. You'll learn a lot about history, technology, business. You'll learn all sorts of different things.
Okay, so you want to read this one? He's just saying, like, I am Blaine,
I am the leader of the Cinnabon... that's not a very good reading. It's been a while since I've done a voice. The anime kind of voice. Come out, Magmar!
Oh, right.
I am the leader of the Cinnabar Gym! My fiery Pokemon will incinerate all challengers! Ha! You better have Burn Heal!
Nice. Dude, I forgot how good his pose was.
The lab coat.
Oh, it's so good. Blowing in the wind. Did he just try to use a... Oh, that's so unfortunate. Just bite him. Leg of fire horse. Delicious. Ouch. Bye, Arcanine. You get that real smug look on your face, and I kind of like it.
I have burnt out! You have earned the volcano badge! Ha! The volcano badge heightens the special abilities of your Pokémon! Here, you can have this too! TM38 contains Fire Blast! Teach it to a Fire-type Pokémon! Charmeleon or Ponyta would be good bets!
Nice. What else did he say?
Fire Blast is the ultimate fire technique! Don't waste it on water, Pokémon!
They can't even learn it, but... Love it. Thanks, Blade. I love how I walked away, he just turned to the side. My job is done! Finally a worthy opponent.
Felt good to do the voice again. I haven't done the voice in a while.
Nice, man. It's good fun, isn't it?
I used to cosplay Blaine. There may or may not be photos.
There's no may not.
Magmar didn't cheat. Under the Volcano is part of the Volcano too.
Yeah. Oh, good stuff. I need that flamethrower. This Fire Blast is another one of those, like, only has 5 uses.
But it's so good.
That's true. It's so good.
They do a great job with the kanji for that too, because it makes the kanji for big, which looks very similar to the kanji for fire. So the blast pattern, it's big, but it's similar to, it's just missing the one mark to make it. Blaine's locked in his own gym now.
Nah, you know he has a copy.
Are you going to use Solar Beam?
I was actually just about to check that. Huh.
That's really a move that got a lot of changes to its learn base, because Charizard definitely can learn it now.
Which makes sense. Which would help, yeah, on certain things.
Everything it's weak to gets this nuked by Solar Beam. So that's why Solar Power Charizard in the Sun, I feel bad for you. Because it's just like, anyone that can, neutral hit will just get absolutely wrecked by Solar Power Sun boosted Fire Blast. And then
I'm listening.
If you run into someone with a water type or a rock type and they think they're gonna, then it's just like, fine, then eat a 120 base power accurate grass move. It's just, fine, eat it. With no charging because it's sunny out.
Yeah.
Let the sun shine in.
Is this like I knew Snorlax would be able to have it. I'm just wondering, is it of any benefit to put it on anyone right now?
No.
I'm thinking not, considering what we have up and coming. All that's left.
Grass is a weak attacking type anyway. It's good for coverage on fire types, but in general it's nothing.
Then yeah, we'll go ahead and put the solar beam away. Yeah, I'll put the right one away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keep Blizzard and Fire Blast just in case.
Now, are you gonna surf there or fly there?
I'll surf. Anyone off to the left? No. Yeah, it's just a short ways.
You there!
Yeah, you. You look at an opponent. Ah, feel the sun and the wind. And the water. And the water. We're in the water.
Poliwhirl.
No. Fair point, Pandemic. I mean, why are there other swimmers if their main character can't swim? But there are plenty of people out there who just can't or don't know how to swim. So it's not that far-fetched of a thing to, think might exist.
The closest you'll ever get to swimming on your own is one of those British bicycles with the floaty wheels.
Yeah.
Also, the distances are pretty large. Like, most of these swimmers are like competitive swimmers or triathletes or something. Like, the trainer that you're playing as is like a 10-year-old.
Yeah. That is true. The main character is like not even barely a preteen and whomping on all these like grown adults who, like you said, are like triathlon. But doing good, Nathaniel. How are you today? Having a great Saturday so far? Game is going fantastically. Very carefully, Pandemic. Or, as we also like to say, or, Jasmine, go ahead, you say it best. Or I guess in this case it would be type it best, but... No, I wasn't listening. Fair enough. No, Pandemic said, how can a 10-year-old beat the Pokemon League? And I said, very carefully. And that's why I said, oh, I'll let you type it. It's yours after all. I won't steal your credit. sunburnt to a crisp. Oh, maybe you should, oh, here's another trainer. Right now, I'm in a triathlon meet, as you were just saying. Still can't say that without messing it up. Nothing a little practice won't solve, right? Particularly meticulously. But if I try to go for it as fast as possible, I might mess up. Particularly meticulously. Still got it. I don't know, I guess I just compartmentalize it. Especially because it flows very well. It's actually... It's easy not to get confused, but then you get used to the flow. It's not that bad. Particularly meticulously.
You have to say particularly meticulously.
Yes. To get it, to really get it there. The island crashed? Dang. You can say Chlenvair Pasquin Gith Gagera Windrobus Chanticilio Gagaga better than particularly meticulously. Actually, that kind of makes sense, you know. Being naturally Welsh and all that to say that. Versus saying that other bit of a tongue twister.
For the other viewers, that is the name of a real city in Wales.
Yeah.
That's not just like
North
keyboard
Wales.
spam. Yeah, that's a real place.
That's the name of their, yeah, right? But what pandemic? I'm gonna say it again because it's just so much fun. Chlenvair Pasquingis Gagel Windrobus Chanticilio Gagaga. Banana, yeah.
Banana.
I'm gonna sing to this one. Oh, thank you for trying to harden me. Now go to sleep. Go to sleep! Screams. It's a town!
Yes, I misspoke. Josmy is correct. It is a town, not a city.
I kind of use that interchangeably. But it kind of makes sense because they represent different sizes. If it's a town, that means it's bigger than a village.
No, Josmy's very much correct in that we must be very precise in our language. I'm always telling people about how we need to use correct terms and things like that.
Fair, very fair, very fair. Yeah, I kind of agree. I should be all for that myself. Actual banana. All right. Not wrong. There's 6, there's 7. Toon's actually kind of lagging behind now. 4 a.m. for you? Well, I believe it. 4 a.m. for you. Somewhere on the Pacific, huh? You on a particular chain of islands?
Oh yeah!
I don't know which one I want to get rid of more. After capturing. Okay. You don't know any time zones? No matter where you are, Pandemic, somewhere is always the other side of the world. War Turtle, nice. Still not changing. Toon flinched. Kapow. No flinching. I'm beat, but I still have the bike race and marathon left. Well, you better get started then. it's not that far in that direction. It's even further out that way. Here's what it is. I don't think it meant IRL. I think it just meant in Animal Crossing. Oh, don't I feel dumb now? Why is this area so wide? You caught all your Pokemon at sea? It'd be a shame if Sylveon showed up and wrecked you.
All of your Pokemon.
Yeah, all
one of your Pokemon.
all one of your Pokemon caught at sea. Nice. I did, because you're about to wreck this Starmie. You're gonna wreck his all of one Pokemon that he caught at sea. It's been a while since you've been in battle, so it's time for you to just blam him.
Sylveon kills him in his sleep.
Seems fitting. Dive her down! What do you mean, Mark? Dive her down! Where'd you catch your Pokemon? Anywhere but the sea.
I hate the sea and everything in it.
Hey, don't scare away the fish.
That's not a fish.
I mean, it's some essence of, like, water. I mean, kind of, sort of. Maybe. The normal fish in the Pokemon world. Yeah, there probably has to be.
They never really established whether there are other animals or just Pokemon.
Yeah, they never established that, and I think that's just to just let it be. Like,
that raises some sort of concerning issues about, like, are they eating, like, Tauros and Magikarp, or are they eating... Like, where are they sourcing the meat and vegetables from? And then, if there are non-Pokemon animals, like, what's the difference between a Pokemon and a normal animal?
yeah.
Like, why can't I just go and, like, throw a Pokeball at a dog and...
Yeah, that's a valid point. Yeah, definitely. Three.
If there aren't ordinary animals, given how small... Like, people say, oh, there's almost 1,000 Pokemon in the Pokedex now, but that's not really that much, considering the breadth of the animal species the Pokedex represents. So really, they don't have much biodiversity in their world if other animals don't exist.
Right. Considering how many, millions of species exist just on our regular, world, and, like, how many branching thousands of subspecies. Not just talking about insects, but there's how many, like, 1,000 variations of birds.
I would think that probably non-Pokemon animals and plants do exist, just because... The reason I would think that they probably treat them like endemic life is treated in Monster Hunter. And I'm just drawing from the Mew journal. They went to Guyana, which...
Right.
In the jungle,
It's just angry that I couldn't catch anything. Well, at least you admit it. You took a real beating there, for no reason.
Toon can take a beating.
Strong dude. Alright, that's everything. Oh, I forgot to swap Toon to the top of the list. Whoops. I mean, an excessively long animation just for, you know, getting a quick last hit in. Good job, Kyle. Swap it in. Wait, I got a bite, yeah! Oh, congrats, man. Weak squid, weak squid! The sea cleanses my body and soul. With salt! You can learn at defense all you want, won't matter. Nope. The crossed arm thing is just too good.
Which 4-hour movie are you going to watch, Brayden? Oh, Alola to you.
Hey Braden, how you doing? You having a good Saturday so far? And yeah, what do you want to watch? Of course. Snyder's Justice League, apparently. Are we talking like in like an uncut version or something, right? I like the violence too. You just decided to be in the ocean for today, huh? But yeah, since you bothered to mention, I think you probably will watch it. Wait, what? Okay, did not expect to see that kind of a trainer sprite out here. Gonna admit, did not expect to see Cue Ball. Well, kind of makes sense there, Brayden.
You sure it's not Goal Batman?
Go back. Yeah.
Got that wacky sprite.
Yeah, his favorite. I look like what? A studded inner tube? Get lost. Wow. Heck yeah, hydration sauce. Got a big haul. Want to go for it?
No.
You could just share. Like, we could just call it, halvesies.
Watch, they'll be all magic cards.
That'd be sad. Oh god! You're just telling the truth! No! I feel really bad. But then again, I don't.
Your haul is jank. Alright, there you get no EXP from
Yeah. Do I get any decent, like, EVs?
speed from magic cards.
Well, then it's not that bad, I guess.
My team is jank.
I went fishing. Why am I battling? Go ahead.
All I have is just an old rod. I can only catch carp, and they don't seem to evolve. Why are they so high level and not Gyarados?
Nice. Kyle's just been using bite on all these. It's literally like he's just gobbling up just treats.
Fish
Go
sticks.
Magikarp! Go Magikarp! Magikarp? I'm not even gonna say it.
We don't speak of that kid in the max raid battles. The NPC trainers in max raid battles are so worthless.
I know if Kyle were here, he'd just be like, but I don't like fish. I wouldn't eat them. That's not the point. I hate fish. I seem to only catch Magikarp. Well,
Buy a better rod.
yeah. You want to know what the fish are biting?
The Gyarados is.
Yeah. Yeah, Gyarados is. Rage. Yep.
He's seeking. That's what he does.
Yeah.
What is he seeking? We don't know.
Yeah.
But he's seeking something.
Kyle, stop hurting yourself in your confusion. Good job, Kyle.
Kyle got 666 EXP points.
Oh, he would have lolled at that.
Goldine is the devil. Confirmed.
I thought the same thing, Josmine. I thought the same thing. I still thought it was kind of fitting. Yeah, Kyle being confused isn't out of the ordinary, she says. Hey, at least in this game, he can't gain just naturally obtained, self-implemented confusion. It's not just randomly applied to him during the course of this game.
Well, he could if he knew Thrash. If he knew Thrash, he would confuse himself. And that is a move Gyarados can learn.
It's just not in this game. When do they introduce that one?
He could have had it in this game.
It's in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot. Darn. How do I get it to him?
It's one of his level ups. I think we probably missed it by now.
Nah.
Yeah, it's one of his level ups.
No, maybe it was. Yeah, I think I did skip on that one. I think you just said it was a strictly worse something, and I think that's why I moved up.
It's 120 base power, but it auto confuses. It's like a strictly worse outrage.
Oh, but still, with the confusion factor on it, I still would have kept it. Based on that, we're going on that. I think you just. Maybe you did mention the auto confusing. I don't know. Oh, dang! I missed out on some theming. Oh, for shame. For shame. Fight's still pretty good.
Is your toe damaged, Ink?
You keep hitting the same toe, my friend. Like, jeez. Oh, I feel bad.
Get a better rod. He has a good rod, the other one has an old rod.
Yeah. Altio got on Kyle's case. Kyle! Here we're like, what? Oh, we're back. Nightcore says that Nightcore music bangs, bro, and this man would agree with you. You bang on your desk. Who says your desk? I think Jotham just found a kindred friend. Oh, that they can, Brayden. That they can. Alright, this grass is here for a reason. I gotta see what pops up.
Tangela. Another low quality Pokemon.
Aw.
Like Pidgey.
Only level 21. Weird.
There has to be a poultry place in the Pokemon world that has like KFC style buckets with a Pidgey on them.
Yeah.
There has to be.
Pidge Eyes. Love that poultry from Pidge Eyes.
Yeah. Or if you in Quebec, it's PFK because it's Poulet Free Kentucky. So it could be Pidgey Free Kentucky.
Oh, that's too good.
Well, it'd be Pidgey Free Kanto, right? It wouldn't be.
Mm. You almost tripped on the cable. Oh, jeez. Well, at least it wasn't almost, and not a you did. Oh, we're back. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via the PC.
My bike!
Yeah, my bike! My bike! Good to see you. How's your Pokédex coming?
Poorly.
Here, let me take a look. 114 Pokemon seen, 51 Pokemon owned. Professor Oak's rating, you finally got at least 50 species. Be sure to get experience all from my aid.
You've been playing for a lot longer than that. You've owned way more than 51 Pokemon. I mean, I saw what you did at some of those gyms. You owned a lot more than 50.
Oh, owned. Ha, ha. Good. The cable from the same plug that I kept accidentally stepping on. When did this game come out? Pokemon came out in 1996 in Japan and was released in 1998 in America, or in the West. And probably other regions too, including like the UK and in Europe. So, Japan got it first, and they had to do all their translations, and then everywhere else got it basically like a year and some months later.
Maybe you should fly to Fuchsia and get the...
Breen said, "Honey, I accidentally Dynamaxed Kyle."
Hey, Dynamax Kyle would be threatening. I mean, Gyarados is one of the better Dynamax abusers.
Right. Aldio, you should take a quick rest. Chicken soup later. Oh, when your sister was born. Wow, time flies. So your sister's right around 25, just as old as Pokemon. Which just turned 25. Congrats, Pokemon. Thanks for changing the gaming world and our lives forever.
And making us feel quite elderly.
Yeah. you could just fly there. Why fly when we can destroy everything in our path? Gaming is gone. He stubbed his toe so hard like an idiot. Crab rave. Viridian Gym's leader returned. Viridian City Pokemon Gym. Not even a tagline.
No.
Wow. It's funny who takes over this gym in gold and silver. That's kind of one of my most favored things about Generation 2. There's so much good about Generation 2. But I'm not going to say anything in fear of spoiling it. Yo, champ in making! Even I don't know Viridian Leader's identity. How could you not? This will be the toughest of all gym leaders.
How can you say that if you don't know who it is?
Yeah, true. I heard that the trainers here like ground-type Pokemon. Viridian City Pokemon Gym leader, Giovanni.
It says right next to...
Winning trainers, Gary.
Even though I don't know who the leader is, I'm standing next to a sign that has his name on it.
Yeah.
2 signs, in fact.
Well, I technically don't know who this Giovanni is. I have an upset-sounding voice screaming Luxray in my mind.
Luxray.
Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. Your Pokemon will die at my command.
Tamer.
Tamer wants to fight. Tamer sent out Arbok. Go Kyle. Rise and surf! I swear. I swear! I knew it. I felt it in my bones. I knew that was coming up.
If you attach the Safari Ball to a Pokemon as a held item and then train it, yes, you could. But why would you want to do that? Ink, did you hurt your toe so severely that you became a ghost?
I think that's exactly what happened.
Oh my.
Death by toe bludgeon. That'd be a slow, dreadful bleed out. Apricorns. The first stuff like that, was that not introduced until Generation 3 or was that Gen 2?
That was Gen 2 Apricorns.
Oh, Apricorns were a Gen 2 thing? I thought so. Just wasn't 100% certain, but man.
There was the guy in Azalea Town, Kurt, who would handcraft Pokeballs
from fruits!
Yep.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, wow, I remember that now. So, and it's when you start giving the different ball types, right? Yeah. Oh my. Wow. Wow.
I only use standard red and white Pokeballs, so I don't care. I do have some fashionista teams where I use other Pokeballs, usually Beast Balls or Dream Balls, but... Green Balls are cool. I like Green Balls.
Wait, I was just careless.
You still lost.
Yeah, he still lost. And I want to move up on the list. Where do we have here? We've got everybody caught up to you. Toon still needs the most levels. Been lazy on that. Here else is pretty evenly matched. I know there's still plenty of training yet to come.
Braden, I'm reasonably certain that the Cremomatic has drop rates based on what you give it.
Not wrong.
I'm reasonably sure I've seen tables for that. Like, you can influence what the Chronomatic gives you. I don't really pay attention to a lot of those mechanics myself, as I don't use them, but I'm reasonably sure you actually have some influence over what the Chronomatic gives you.
You need a break for any lunch or food stuff?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. How about any hydration sauce? I know you're used to...
I'm fine, thank you.
At least I offer.
And I appreciate the thought. Sugar rush from donuts. Sugar rush!
Fair enough.
Is that a breakfast burrito?
Mm-hmm. We have a level 43 Machoke. Why don't you just try punching Toon? And instead, you try to mean mug him, and he just downs you with Psychic. Literally sounds exactly like Toon. This was the perfect Pokemon for him. Yeah, I don't think Ink broke the door. I think he just fell out a trapdoor. Opens the door. Ah! Achoo! Spelled Achoo wrong. Or it's more like Achoo. If my Pokemon were as good at karate as I. Maybe you should train your mind instead, Mr. Dude Guy.
Only a bad trainer blames their Pokemon for a loss.
Yeah.
I mean, you could battle us and get curb stopped at Pokemon, or you could battle Ryu and Ken and get curb stopped at Karate. So, I mean, like, either way, you're gonna get curb stomped, friend.
Roar! I'm working myself into a rage!
Why?
Yeah, why? It's so much extra effort than you need to.
Uh-huh. Machop. I see. Very nice. How fortunate for you. Low kick. Ow, my shin!
Oh, he found a secret weak point. Toon flinched!
That hurts, Ink. That hurts. Staplers are painful.
Should we call you an ambulance, Ink? Maybe we should just put you in like a padded hazmat suit or something. You need some extra help.
I find that a great many of those are worthless. I think it depends on what the opponent is. I find that I often have the experience where I get light screen when I'm fighting something that only has physical attacks, or I'll get reflect when I'm fighting something that only has special attacks. And it's just like, are you kidding me? Like, so I think it's conditional on the opponent. I was disappointed the other day, Braden. I was really hoping I would get to see you and or Sylveon battle. But I guess Aiden's not far enough in the game yet where he's comfortable battling people, which, having seen his team, I can understand why. So, but it would be nice to see you guys in action sometime.
I'm sure they'll get their chance. I'm still not worthy. Is what they'll probably say after battling you. I keep saying it, and Professor's like, no. I was like, don't be modest now. But you should battle Braden and Sylveon here on stream. We should have a Pokemon Battles Day for you. You should battle people here on stream.
With which team? I have so many teams. I have my fire team. I have my psychic team.
Maybe you can put up requests like, all right, here are my teams. What do you want to fight?
For Braden, for sure. I think Braden would appreciate my kaiju team. I have a team based on all the kaiju from all of the Toho movies, and so I think Braden would appreciate my.
Good job, Josmy. Thank you for both.
My Toho team.
We're on Steam by now. No, I'll fight all of you and still beat Giovanni. I guess really by saying, I'll fight you, doesn't really mean we will all fight you. I was going to do the all Pokemon set to level 50 rule anyways. More of a shiny hunter.
But even with the all Pokemon set to level 50 rule, I mean, he has non-EV trained, non-bred Pokemon, many of which are not fully evolved and have like majorly sub-optimized movesets. Just watching him play, it was very obvious he doesn't have much experience with the franchise, as he was using over-leveled Pokemon using ineffective attacks and boosted by items. So, I mean, it was kind
Hey,
of...
there's more than one way to get through a game.
Right, I mean,
And the
most people play that way when it's their first game. I mean, that's not any kind of criticism of Aiden. I mean, I give him a lot of credit for being willing to stream his first time through and for not accepting advice. So, but, because he said he didn't want anyone to backseat game or to give him any spoilers. He wants to get through it on his own, which... But, you know, I think you or Sylveon probably would have really had an advantage as your established players. So... That said, I would have been curious to see your teams.
Well, time and place, Professor. And for them, Aiden's stream is neither the time nor the place.
Not yet, anyway. Maybe after he finishes the game.
Maybe after he finishes this game, if he starts getting his more well-rounded Pokemon. Depends how much he's really been enjoying Pokemon. I know it's been a while since his last Pokemon stream, so I wonder how Aiden feels about Pokemon, if he's been having a good time with it. Especially his first ever Pokemon experiences are now exclusively only on through streaming. He never touched Pokemon before this anyways. So I wonder how he feels about it. And I wonder if he would think he'd feel any different playing Pokemon without streaming it. A little bit. Just take a month, play through some Pokemon without streaming it. Does it feel different? That's a question I'd like to, ask. We might get a chance later. Heck, maybe he's hearing this right now. Might even just perchance hear this.
It's a weird experience when you have all that information in your mind and someone's looking at it for the first time because he's just like, "What's that Pokemon?" I'm like, "That's a Snorunt."
That's actually one of my favorite things. Is the first time getting to watch Aiden go through Super Mario 64, and he had no idea of it, and I kept that in my mind. I'm like, he's not going to know a thing, he's not going to realize anything, and it's going to be fun to see his natural experience to it. And so watching him, play through it, that was a delight. That was a real delight. But you got to have a different mindset watching him. You can't have, and sometimes it is fun to sit there and go, no! Like, I happened to catch just a quick little thing about him. He was playing at the gym. He was at the, I don't know what gym he's in at the Galar, but he had that big bird out. His SM Skyboy was out, and he has the move Steel Wing, and there's an Abomasnow there. And I'm like, please, Steel Wing on the Abomasnow, and he's just not doing that. And I'm just like, no. But it was all in good fun. It's all in good fun. I'm not cringy. I'm just like, it's just like one of those like, oh man, like I wish he'd use that proper move on that thing and either notice it or find out by accident or just give it a try. It's like, darn! But that's kind of the fun of the dramatic irony. It's like, you're gonna know stuff, you're gonna... Galarda. That actually really does sound like a... like a greeting. But yeah, that was pretty good. I was delightfully like, no, use the Steel Wing on Abomasnow! That was so fun. Then of course I had to move on to couldn't stick around to watch, but I peeped in for that 1 second, saw that, and I was just like, oh man. But still, he was having goes at it, so it doesn't reset per I forgot the heal up tune to get rid of the poison. But he doesn't reset per loss like I would. I'd be like, I lost. Well, since it's solo, I always would reset the game if I lost. Because why bother losing on all that money? Gonna need it for the items and stuff anyways, which I actually never spent on, so it was kind of dumb. Why, Horn? Actually, I forgot. Does resting, is that going to reset any of the amnesia?
No, it will get rid of the poison.
But it would get rid of the poison. Cool. I could probably take a time for amnesia and then sleep. Okay, now it's a time for sleep.
Sleepy time.
I became healthy. Ooh! It didn't even crit. Dang. Well, then again, rock Pokemon. Low special. Galarda. I still love that. Galarda. Also, Aiden can get his throw-in Sir Chester, or what it would be, Sir Shusta, for following it like normal British norms, if he wants to. The only Pokemon I don't think he completed his evolution is his Galarian Lanoon in his party, aka SM Stripes. I lost my grip. The leader will scold me. We make wonderful music together. Nice.
Pokemon here are all ground types. The only ground type we've encountered so far is the single Rhyhorn.
Mm-hmm.
There's another Rhyhorn. Objection!
You are in perfect harmony. Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection! I like how there's differences in the character voices in that game. Just makes the storytelling so good. Do you know the identity of our gym leader? Yeah, we only fought him twice. Hey, buddy. I'm the Karate King. Your fate rests with me.
Are you one of those losers from that gym in Saffron?
Might be. You forgot all about your homework.
2 on a weekend, that's not cool.
5 assignments.
Not cool.
Yeah, it's already 7:30. Darn. You can do 1 or 2 today and save the rest for tomorrow, depending on what they are and how long they might take. But yeah, that seems particularly annoying.
I don't know if Aiden's going to do any shiny hunting, Braden. Do you do shiny hunting through other methods besides just the Dynamax adventures, or is that your main way of shiny hunting? I personally, as you've heard me say many times, I'm not really all that interested in shiny hunting myself. It's not that I, it just doesn't appeal to me much.
I hit the wrong button. Okay. It's like you did all this build-up for like one impressive attack and then like never attacked.
Are you gonna use the charm from Masuda breeding? Do you have a foreign ditto, or are you just gonna try to get foreign specimens another way? Or so most people that do Masuda breeding usually do it with a foreign ditto.
I'm gonna take a turn for just one amnesia and then psychic it. How you missed? You dummy! You liar! You cheater! Actually, I think he says that in reverse. He goes the cheater first, then calls you a liar. Heckalo! Ayah! Pokemon League, you don't get cocky. Can you move? Can you move, sir?
No.
Jerk. He's really gonna make me exit the gym for that.
No, you can go through the spinny thing.
Oh, that's right. All the way back around for the one trainer, though.
You have to use the spinny thing. I like the spinny thing. I wonder what that would be like in real life.
It's like a teacup ride.
Oh.
I'd hate to be one of the people who test run it. You know, that would probably not go so well. Because what if it spins you too fast, or the floor stopper doesn't stop you? I mean, that just sounds like whiplash, depending on how it stops you. That doesn't sound good. I guess that's why it goes so slow, takes so long. Region was closed for a long time, but now our leader's back.
So were you all locked in during his absence? Like, what were you doing?
He probably just called them all up, and he just put them on speed dial or sent out like a group text. Gym's open, and they all just showed up.
Idly ho, Nidorino!
Nice. Like, everyone in this gym uses like focus energy and then does nothing with it. They get really focused and then they just die. Oh, he attacked! Wow.
Because too.
Got the shoes, eh, Pandemic? Alright, one last set of attacks for Toon. Then he'll have to be swapped out because he just doesn't have any other attacks. Oh, actually use Thrash. That's bad.
Ow, 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 ow.
Actually wasn't that bad.
Just psychic it, or rest.
Thinking of resting first. Uh-oh.
No!
Aww. Oh, well, part poison, so.
Bye-bye now.
So long, little king. I was beaten? With an inch of your life. Oh, God! You can go on to Pokemon League only by defeating our gym leader! I like how they, like, go to lengths to not say his name. But it's written on the wall. No, it's you. kind of forget what he has in his lineup. Should we keep Sylveon on the side to protect him?
Yeah, it'll be Nidoking, Nidoqueen. I mean, Yoda's got this, but it'll be Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Nidoqueen.
Does he have a Rhydon?
He has a Rhydon.
That's what I thought. He at least had the Rhydon, depending what he leads with. So, yep, still all good. In fact, shoes. What's funny is that Nidorina and Nidoqueen are in the undiscovered A group, but both Nidoran genders, Nidorino and Nidoking, are in Monster and Field A group. Yeah, wait, what? This is my hideout. I plan to resurrect Team Rocket here. But you caught me again. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer!
Okay.
He actually led with a Rhyhorn. Ha! We'll get revenge for that Doug trio. Why did you dig? Now you're done. You're done digging. Forever. I mean, isn't here just would Surf be able to go down to the hole anyways? I mean,
It should be able to, but you know.
yeah, I understand. I'm really gonna try and fight this one out. And then I'll learn that it'll just be a terrible idea. Actually, it's not that bad. Nice guard spec. Die. Man, you're right about Yoda having this. I guess because ice is really good against poison.
Ground.
They become ground at this time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they become ground poison?
Mm-hmm.
They were normal poison up until this point.
Just poison.
They were just poison, then I forgot they had a double typing.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, okay. So then Surf would have worked as well, but just... Okay. There's that. Rhydon's one of my favorites. Except when he touches water. Then how does he hydrate? Ha! That was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge. The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can enter the Pokemon League. It is my gift for your Pokemon League challenge.
Fissure!
TM27 is Fissure. It'll take out Pokemon with just one hit. I made it when I ran the gym here, too long ago. Having lost, I cannot face my underlings. Team Rocket is finished forever. I will dedicate my life to the study of Pokemon. Let us meet again someday. Farewell. So he just bans Team Rocket, huh?
So they say.
So they say.
Yes, Braden, that is generally considered to be the first Pokemon created. So Rhydon was the first one to have a finalized design, so Rhydon is considered the first Pokemon.
Oh, wow. Did not know that.
I think I mentioned it the last time I was on stream.
You might have. But then again, maybe I just forgot. That was, nearly 2 weeks ago.
Yes. And several hours long.
Indeed. There's plenty of laughs in between. The best kind of thing to have in all those hours.
They should make a Pokemon Monster Hunter crossover where you hunt Pokemon.
No, I don't know about that. I feel... No, I don't know. I don't think I can... No. Maybe.
Hunt a Garchomp.
Okay, well, then you know what? You just gotta hunt the right Pokemon.
Yeah, like hunt a Garchomp, hunt a Gyarados. Like, nothing cute. Like, you're gonna...
Okay, kind of makes sense.
Instead of a Palico, you get a Pikachu. You know, like...
Yeah.
Pokemon Hunter. Pokemon Company would never agree to that. Sakurai says that they're harder to deal with than third-party companies. Like, even though they're, like, technically in-house Nintendo, because Nintendo owns them, they're more fussy about how their characters are depicted, like with alternate color schemes, accessories, and so on, than some of the third-party companies are just sort of like, oh, you want to have, you know, Mega Man and Smash, or Sonic and Smash, that's cool. What did you want to do? Oh, that's cool. You wanted that music. That's cool. Like, SNK was just...
What can't we give you?
Yeah. Sakurai was like, I have a list of the music I'd like to see. Would you consider giving me any of this? And SNK was just like, yes. And he got it all.
He got all of it. Good on SNK. Man, how delightful. To think that, like, the second party of, like, Game Freak and the Pokemon Company, you know, would be harder to interact with than, like, a complete other subsidiary of SNK. Or even, you know, Sega.
Capcom, Konami, even people that are kind of hard to deal with, like Square, aren't as bad as...
Weird. Chibi Cynthia. Yeah, we'll be getting that too, won't we? We'll be getting Chibi everybody in that game. That's gonna be interesting. I still love the fact that that's a meme. Chibi Dawn is just this terrifying little meme or something. I love it. It's so good.
Reminds me of Miku Dayo. Pokemon Center actually sells the Galarian Farfetch'd leak as a plushie. I should get one for 11 Polka.
Yeah.
I still think Cynthia's last name is Garchomp. Like, I call her Cynthia Garchomp.
Ha!
That sounds like a person's name.
It kind of does. Alright, who's gonna take a quick spell? Based on where we're going, I think it's going to be here, Sylveon.
Get in the box, Sylveon.
Just for now. Ah! Bob.
Oh, the thing with the, That was in Black and White, though. But you mean the thing where QREM... They still have a lot of things they could explore with that, because they talk about QREM... You know, was found in a crater, and they don't know what caused the crater, and we do know there are Pokemon from space. And QREM is actually just a husk of another Pokemon, so... It would be interesting if we actually saw what it was like when it was all one Pokemon. QREM, Reshiram, and Zekrom all as one thing. And there's a lot of interesting things they could go to with the design space with that, because is it a space Pokemon like Deoxys, or is it an Ultra Beast? Is Deoxys an Ultra Beast? So there's a lot of interesting design space they can go to with that.
The question is, you know, will they, and how much have they put into that? Am I heading the right way?
Where are you going? To the power plant? You need to be south of where you are.
It's more south?
You go, if you want
I just remember being top right.
If you want to fly there really fast, just fly to the Rock Tunnel Pokemon Center. You'll be right there.
Oh.
You should probably fly to Fuchsia City and get the EXP all. Because you have 50 in your Pokedex now, so you're sort of wasting EXP.
Where's it at?
It's in one of the gates that lead into the town.
Okay.
Yes, Braden, but that's not a reason to say it's not of extraterrestrial origin just because it doesn't learn Meteor Beam. I mean, that's just one move, and there's a lot of extraterrestrial Pokemon that can't learn Meteor Beam. So, Like, we don't know if Deoxys can learn Meteor Beam. Meteor Beam sounds so cool, and it's, like, not a good move.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I hate
Because
it.
it does sound pretty cool.
I hate it when they do that, when they have a move that has a cool name and cool animation, but it's not a good move. I just absolutely hate it when they do that. And that was their chance to have a good special rock-type attack, too. There's really not a lot of special moves in certain types, and physical moves in other types. It would have just been nice to have a good special rock-type move, especially because, given what can learn it, a good rock-type move would have really given them some much-needed coverage. So it's just very unfortunate. I'm still... This is my, my soapbox thing, and I know gameplay balance concerns, but, I would like to see Rhydon get Head Smash. Just because I want Rockhead, Eviolite Rhydon to be a thing. I just think that would be comical. That'd probably be busted. But... Did you use the Rock Tunnel Pokemon Center?
I might not have.
Okay, then you'll have to go to Cerulean. Okay, like, go through the little...
Yeah, I have to go loop-de-doodle. Through the house and all that. Kind of annoying game design, but I understand it. It was telling a story at the time, too. Oh, your poor house. Footprints everywhere.
I'm wondering what they'll do with Unova remakes. I mean, since we got the Sinnoh ones, it seems like they're gonna be here to stay with remakes, which...
It's a good thing I have ducks with me, jeez. No, don't fly.
I'm really hoping that they have more episodes, like Delta Episode or Episode RR, in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Like, they really need to have... There's actually, even though those Pokemon from Generation 4 aren't my favorite, and I don't... There is some very interesting design space they can explore with some post-game episodes because of how some of those Pokemon were planned to be interactable, but then weren't. So they could do a lot with Darkrai and the Nightmares of the Child in Canalave City. They could do a lot with Arceus. I'm thinking the episode will probably be with Arceus simply because they could transition that very nicely into, like, leave questions unanswered about Arceus, and then the Arceus game comes out, and it's set in the past, and it explains...
Right. Well, that gives you experience points up. We'll go ahead and swap Ducks and Sylveon again.
I think that it's probably not going to be that you capture Arceus. I think you'll probably battle it, and I think that the way that they'll set that battle up, it'll be a particularly difficult battle that is sort of more like a Totem Pokemon or a Dynamax raid. I always found Arceus to be, like, highly overrated myself, but that's just me. Yeah, like Ultra Necrozma, that's sort of what I had in mind.
Pokemaniac 2, you want to see my collection? I'm okay if your collection's also up for battle. Apparently. Oh, you dear fool. Now die. Oh, my bad. That's a lot of extra text.
Yeah. There's a lot, we talked about this on stream the last time I was here, so there's a lot of things that are gonna be a problem with those Diamond and Pearl remakes for Sword and Shield. Because if they try to keep them authentic to the original game, there's going to be Pokemon in the remakes that are not in Sword and Shield's Pokedex because they never bothered to implement the National Pokedex. So that means that either Sword and Shield will have limited connectivity with those games, or they're going to have to do another patch or update to fill out Sword and Shield's Pokedex even further.
It's probably just going to be DLC. You're talking about patches and stuff, it's going to be DLC. I would probably just put money on that right now. $5, not too extensive. You win, you get 10.
Do you think that when you say DLC, do you mean like free DLC, like what they've done? You mean like more paid DLC, like Isle of Armor, like more things to do?
Mm-hmm. Iron Grip style.
That would explain why we still haven't gotten a Super Midori, because no Pokemon game has been out this long without having a soundtrack release. Like, no Pokemon game has ever been out this long without having a soundtrack.
Or you think they've cut ties?
I don't think so. I mean, they made a lot of money on those soundtracks, and they're very popular, and they publish them themselves on the digital platforms. So,
who knows then? Who knows? I think it'll be fine for now.
no, it's the Rocket Hideout theme.
Yeah. So I think the mansion does have its own thing. That's a Voltorb. I bumped into a Magnemite before. The level in here is interesting. Yeah, who knows there, Brayden? Who knows what to do with that?
Yeah, that might get annoying with all the extra text. I was not thinking of that when I suggested it.
Alright. I said I was going to do with the Carbos earlier. You get your turn this time.
Yay!
Goes two jaws me. Then we get your first attacks in, but all the rest are probably good at jaws from here on out. I think.
They very often shiny lock, like, title cover legendaries. Like, I really don't think they won't do that. I mean, they almost always do that. So I would actually be kind of shocked if they don't shiny lock them.
Yeah, they really could have just solidified that with all of their Pokemon gain 17 experience. Just one extra set of text like that, instead of telling you each individual Pokemon. It just kind of shows you the rigidity of their program style. Their programming is very rigid.
One could hope. I mean, if you have a legitimate shiny Dialga, and Dialga exists in the Pokedex, which it certainly will, there's really no reason why, unless they don't make it compatible for transfers, but I don't see why they would do that, so... There's just so much we don't know at this point, but that's one of the things that'll be an issue. I mean, like this little guy here. Bless you.
Thank you.
This little guy here, I mean, he doesn't exist in Sword and Shield.
Hey, Trax, how you doing?
And, you know, but he did exist in Generation 4, so they're gonna have to bring him back.
Voltorb. Voltorb. B. You're bored? Wow, that's nothing.
Voltorb is the original troll.
Yeah. It blew itself up, so you get no experience points.
You got the red orb, and the blue orb, and the Voltorb. Oh.
I'm just gonna fight you only just so I can rest, and then run away anyways. Actually, I have to use a fight just to wear off the sleep, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's not like it is now. Now, on the turn you wake up, you can attack.
No, because he's just faster. Or like, it's just so slow and beefy.
Slow and beefy.
Slow and beefy. Good old tune. Just a steadfast individual. He's like, alright, you won't let me leave, I'll just blow you up.
Brayden, one thing that I'm interested in with how they handle legendary Pokemon, since you like legendary Pokemon so much, is just how they're going to handle some of the other things that they could have in that game. Like, are they going to have more of... Even though they're Diamond and Pearl remakes, are they going to have material from Platinum in there? Like, are we going to have more... like, when you go after Heatran, are you going to encounter Buck and have a lot of those kinds of things? So, there's, you know... Or, you know, with Platinum we had the Distortion World. Are they going to do the Distortion World? They might not do the Distortion World. So there's a lot of different things.
Got more snack items here.
Ink, did you hurt your foot again?
Wow. I'm starting to think Ink is either the absolute king of klutz right now, or just likes this joke style.
Okay, so you came back from a turnip island. And the prices were...
Like, astronomical. Probably in the 500s. Unless we're talking about, like, when you're going to sell the turnips and not buy them. Yep, that'll do it.
Well, that's a good thing, right? Now you have all those bills.
So there's nothing out of reach for you, technically speaking, in the game. Ooh, which one's that? Bzz.
Voltorb, Voltorb, Voltorb!
Voltorb! Voltorb! I like how the EXP all gives like extra experience points to the main Pokemon that's kind of in front of the party. Volt orbs.
Yes.
Oh, it didn't use self-destruct. Wow.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I think your smash dodge voice animation was we were just. Oh gosh!
Yeah. Oh gosh.
And Toons is oh no! Toon does the oh no a lot when he does Salmon Run.
There it is.
There it is!
Oh!
It missed!
It missed! How do you self-destruct and it misses? Oh my goodness.
That's what we call wasting your life.
Wow. My goodness. Are there a bunch of bees in here? See more bee drills or something like that. Bzz. Yeah.
It could be a Vikavolt, which is a bug and electric.
Okay. That'll do it.
It looks like a Celtis.
There, I should just use that sooner. It was standing a hit, but like.
Thunder!
Ooh, the thunder. Only 5 uses on that one, right?
10, but the accuracy is
10.
4.
That's still more than Blast and Blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
And Hydro Pump.
Mm-hmm. Solar Beam and Thunder have 10 uses each, but they have other drawbacks. The other moves have simply, like, poor
I'm
accuracy.
gonna run out of room, aren't I? Yeah, probably.
You know what's weird? Thunder has 10 power points, and Blizzard has 5, but they have the same base power and accuracy. That's weird. Unless it's only 5 in this game, but in modern games it's 10 for Thunder.
Where do I get the flamethrower? So I just want more uses for Jawsme than just, 5 on Fire Blast. I mean, I should just give her the Fire Blast.
That would really help with spam in online Smash Brothers if you only had 10 power points for Thunder. You ever see those? Thunder
Yeah.
Pika! Pika! Pika!
That would be an interesting mechanic. You need to be more careful and selective with your...
Pika!
What? Oh, that's gonna be it for 2.
No!
Everyone else still got experience points. Toon is live. Not big surprise.
Toon is revitalized. That bottle contained a fairy.
Yep.
No! Gee, I wonder who will get it.
Give it just Toon instead.
What?
Don't waste it on a water Pokemon! Kyle can actually learn it, like what?
Yeah, because he's not really a dragon.
Right, he's the honorary dragon, yeah.
Because that's the carp that jumped over the dragon's gate and the powers of the dragon.
Yeah. Man, I almost kind of want to just give it the Toon instead, but...
That has a...
Not that she doesn't deserve, like, the best fire attack in the game anyways.
It has an extremely satisfying animation, too.
It does. It honestly does. I'm sure Justin would want to naturally learn, Fire Blast anyways.
No more room for items.
F! I wonder what that even is anyways. Should put Fissure back in the lawn center. You're getting it, Sylveon. Wait, what move was it?
Thunder Wave.
No. Darn it, I hate when I hit that.
No. Yes.
There we go. So we did not learn Thunder Wave. Good. Oh, sweet. I know who's getting that. Dealing with everything one item collection at a time. You're up to 94 now.
Woot.
You may survive a few more physical attacks, and by few I mean precisely the same amount. Alright, let's use up these basic repels. Ooh!
It's funny how we have stereo reactions to a lot of things.
Yeah. Congratulations, you swifted. You're probably just gonna blow up in a moment anyways. Keep getting criticals with that. Wow. The AI was accidentally smart on that one. Was that a crit? He did nothing but crits.
Nothing but crit.
What in the heck? Wow. It's just unfortunate. Oh well, you'll have those, as they say. Oh boy. We're here already? Mm-hmm. Alright then. Well, I'm only scared.
Oh, it'll be fine.
True.
Don't do that. Puts you onto the regular front door.
Why is there even like a side exit door that puts you through the front? I was like, oh, okay, I'm curious. Let's check this first. That's what saves are for. Now I don't have to walk all the way back. I thought you meant the word steal. Brain says, can I still steal Jaws meets Solgaleo? No.
No. What are you, a rocket?
He might be.
Are you a rocket, Brayden?
It's probably a Cypher.
It's evil Big Bird. No, I wouldn't say that about Zapdos. Zapdos is cool. He helped me during the thunderstorm in Florida.
I think most people like the looks of like Articuno and Moltres first, but I think most people are just like Zapdos looks weird, probably is weird. They're probably not too wrong. Then they realize like Zapdos is actually not that bad.
I think Zapdos is the coolest looking one. Not on the sprites, but like
Not on the sprites, but just in the actual the way its design is.
I'm still annoyed about how its hidden ability worked, though. Before the actual hidden ability was available,
Welcome back, Nightcore.
people data mined Black and White and found that its hidden ability in those games was Lightning Rod, but it was never available. And its hidden ability, when it was finally made available, was changed to Static. Static is not a bad ability, but it's not Lightning Rod, and Zapdos could have abused the heck out of that, because since it's electric flying, it would have taken neutral regular damage hits from electric attacks. Lightning Rod would have made it immune to electric, when its flying typing also made it immune to ground. And it would have given it a special attack boost, which it would really benefit from, because it already hits pretty hard. If it got a special attack boost and electric immunity from its ability, that would have been just so good, especially in doubles, because Lightning Rod draws electric attacks. So that's probably why
Should be enough.
That's probably why they didn't do it, because they were afraid of gameplay balance. They had a chance to do something really cool, and they didn't do it.
We're gonna get hit first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should just gone with a healing item. That's alright.
Aren't you gonna sing, or...?
I just wanted to see if I could do it before that. So I was like, alright, yeah, time for the sing then. This is the way it's gonna be. It critted? It just critted again? This is so unfair.
Hang on, Yoda!
And Yoda does it? What the heck? I'm just throwing a great ball instead. Now I'm mad. The great ball worked! Zapdos, Electric, a legendary bird Pokemon that is said to appear from clouds while dropping enormous lightning bolts. Alright, so we'll leave the noise muffled for a moment. We're gonna need a nickname for Zapdos then. Anyone got any ideas? You got a Regidrago and a Nestball? Well now. Nice. We have those sometimes. But, yeah, what should we name this? Last time we had Bob. This one should be... Okay, fair enough. You got it, Trax. I'm already the player, but I guess... It's like I'm gonna have to name myself that in the next gen. Actually, we don't have a Trax in here yet, do we?
Did we name something after Trax?
I don't think so, no. Well, he'll probably get a more feature spot next gen anyways. Oh, better typing. Throw you in here for right now, Trex, because I can't think of anything better. I don't want to hear just the ding doongs anymore. Boo-doo. You can't mess this up, huh?
In the PC.
Your Diglett's in the PC, Braden. But we'll have a different team assembled next gen. So the main people featured will not be here, except maybe one. And we'll have different names in here. So we'll make sure to definitely have you in here, Braden, as well as is Giraffe Rig only in one of the two versions?
No, Giraffe Rig's in all of the Generation 2.
In all of Generation 2? Okay, because that's what I'll be. I'll name myself there. Traction live stream at 6? Nice. I have to write down a list of names here. The viewers who are going to have Pokemon names as the main team next gen. We'll have Pandemic, Braden, Trax. I should do one for myself. We need 2 more after that. Which, if I'm going to be one of the Pokemon, if I can get myself a Giraffe Rig. Actually, no, I gotta be the Ampharos. Can't not be the Ampharos. I wanted to be the Giraffe Rig too, because Giraffe's just a funny word to say, but gotta be my totem. Then it's like, what do we do? I don't. Yeah, we'll make sure to get both Trax and Nate in there, and I know what I'll name the trainer then. That's where we'll fit that in. So then I still have the room. Yep. Got a plan. We'll do it, Braden. I'll have to figure out what would be a good Pokemon then for Aiden. Well, I'll need your help on that. And hopefully we'll find some good top % IV stuff. I think I missed a set of items in here. Because I'll be doing gold version, so if you know what's in gold versus what's in silver, we'll be able to keep some of that in mind. Oh yeah, you're I need some of that healing there. Just for the heck of it. I also got a revive tune.
Did you save since you caught Zapdos?
No. Okay. And just working so hard in this here factory that I had to revive him a couple times.
Oh, no Electabuzz for you.
No, I guess not. They're pretty rare anyways, huh?
Yeah. You have to do the flail.
Alright, as soon as I can get some of these items and whatnot, then we'll try to go for the Electabuzz. Electabuzz, one of your favorites, huh?
Yeah, I always liked Electabuzz.
Oh, okay, that's a good one. So yeah, we'll have myself as a Pokemon. Oh, I love those already. So yeah, we'll have the trainer. We'll have myself as a Pokemon. We'll have Braden, Trax, Aiden, Nightcore, Pandemic. Got it! We'll just have to figure out who's what Pokemon and make sure you guys are all assembled to certain Team Mon. And then, oh boy! You can just strength this one to death, doesn't even matter. Oh, and you know what? It's gonna be perfect, because then I can get an Umbreon, name that Nightcore. Got it! Which is good, because I kind of prefer Umbreon anyways. Did you give me that look?
You have to evolve it at night, though.
Oh.
Because gold and silver have the actual
day-night.
Day
Yeah,
night
I did not forget that. I liked Hoothoot and Noctowl. Just saying.
Woo.
Moltar! Torval.
That's another one, since Brayden likes shiny so much. I told him I like shiny Reuniclus. That's another Pokemon I really like the shiny of. I want the strange alien green cat Espeon. I like plain Espeon, but the weird green Espeon is really cool looking.
Makes sense. It's green. I'm down with that. What does a shiny Umbreon look like?
I don't think it changes all that much. I think its rings are a different color.
Ah, alright.
I want to say they're blue.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Nightcore's Umbreon. Perfect. Perfect timing to have Nightcore in Gen 2. I'm loving this idea already. I gotta get on, talk to the exchange about that. Hurry up and do your self-destruct already. Why are you light screening? There it is. Not even critted. Wow. Surprised. You're the giraffe rig, Brayden. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Possibility of that Pandemic. We'll see what comes up in the next game when we get to it. You gave yourself a highlight. That's funny.
Nobody wants to be a Wobbuffet?
Oh, that's perfect.
Wob, wob.
Is it me or does that seem like a Brayden Pokemon?
Wobbuffet is great. Like, the amount of trolling you can do with a Wobbuffet. Like, Wobbuffet is the ultimate trolling Pokemon. You can just do so many. I have, like, 3 different trolling sets just for Wobbuffet. Pandemic, you've never seen Wobbuffet? Wobbuffet is a blue punching bag that salutes and just goes wabba wabba, and he's never the first to attack. He only learns his 2 main moves are Counter and Mirror Coat.
There's so many cool Pokemon in the next gen. I mean, besides Hitmontop and Delibird, Wobbuffet, man. Sorry. I just got caught up in remembering.
So Counter, if you get hit with a physical attack, Counter returns the blow to the opponent double. If you get hit with a special attack, Mirror Coat returns the attack to the opponent double. He also gets a move called Destiny Bond, where if he uses it before the opponent faints him, so if he uses it and then they cause him to faint, they die too. And Wobbuffet is never the first to attack. He always just sort of returns the malice that was directed at him. And he has a very, very high HP stat, and then the rest of his stats are not great. But that's what he's just like this big blue thing. The female Wobbuffets have lipstick.
Huh.
And, there's a Pokemon Center shirt that's just a Wobbuffet face. It's just like the Wobbuffet face on a blue shirt. I should get one.
Yeah, that's also pretty good. I think Blue Bomb, Shim, Fizzy Bomb, and Torpedo will return Splatoon 3 due to the fact it was only on like 4 weapons each. Oh yeah, that's... I think that'll definitely be the case. But then again, they could surprise us all and not, but I mean, I feel strongly that they would bring that back. Oh wow, a whole Magneton.
Throws a Booyah Bomb, doesn't Booyah back. Sad face. Booyah back. Magnetron? No.
Good job, Toon. Now, if we could just find that Electabuzz. means I have to pick a starter. Does it mean I'm gonna go Quilava again? Because I really want to grab for Alligator again.
Quilava has the same base stats as, Typhlosion has the same stats as Charizard. Like, exactly the same. They're distributed exactly the same way.
Wow.
Typhlosion is one of the Pokemon that I miss most on the Sword and Shield Pokedex. And a lot of people don't understand why you would miss Typhlosion, but I'll just say this. My Fire-type team is most commonly used in doubles, Evil Smile. Typhlosion in doubles is, typically I use the Psychic team for singles and the Fire team for doubles, and Typhlosion in doubles is ridiculous. So...
I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Pika! Oh.
No! Alright, Josmy, use that Fire Blast. Obliterated! Worth it. It's gotta get one in there, you know? Probably running away from the rest, but that was totally worth it.
Are you looking for the Electabuzz, or are you leaving?
I'm looking for the Electabuzz.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm gonna try to see if we can find it, but I want to take the long way to the Zapdos exit to just see if we have a chance to run into it. I'm not gonna be wasting the time with all the text on all the boxes, because I still want to go to the Victory Road, fight everyone there, make our way through there. Hopefully grab Moltres by the way, and then do the Gary and then the Elite Four thing. Because there's one more battle with him before the Elite Four, right?
I think there might be, yeah.
There kind of has to be. That's what. That one's a high enough level. Punch it. Actually, we can Earthquake it. Because you can actually do that in this game. More fun to watch Trust Me punch all these Pokemon, but...
Where did I get my Zapdos? You can get Zapdos in Dynamax Adventures. If you mean where Altio got it, we got it just now in the power plant. In Eastern Kanto. North of Rock Tunnel. Well, it's actually south of Rock Tunnel, but it's accessible north of...
Yeah. North by surfing. Okay, so then, yeah, you already answered him for me. So yeah, we got our Zapdos right here in the power plant. Instead of going into the rock tunnel, we go up and around the water to the power plant. If I manage to get my hands on Flamethrower, I'll probably just be replacing Fire Blast with it. Oh, that's a dead end down there. Because I rather like the longevity of having more usage than the trading away for like the big gamble. I used to like the big gamble. Oh, it hits harder, do that. But then over time, I've refined that thought process to
yes, Braden,
stability.
There's only one. There's only one of each of the legendary birds and only one Mewtwo.
Yeah, that's correct.
A lot of the competitive strategy guides nowadays always tell people to use the Fire Blast, or they use Hydro Pump, or they use... I still like the more accurate moves when I can have a choice.
Same.
I'd rather have the guaranteed damage. Because one of the things that I really hate as a psychic trainer is I have to carry Focus Blast on a lot of things just for the coverage, because I need it, and it's like the only good fighting type special attack. Thanks, fighting type. And
But I mean, that kind of makes sense. You can't have too many special attack based, fighting.
there's
moves.
Aura Sphere, but nothing learns it. Like, the only things that really get Aura Sphere are Lucario and Mewtwo. And it is really cool to watch Mewtwo go, Hadouken! But the thing of it is, like, for Psychic type, you just have to have the coverage. So I'm stuck using a 70 accuracy move on a lot of my Pokemon, which I really don't like. A lot of people call it Focus Mist. And they're not wrong. And it misses when you don't, like, it'll hit when you don't care. Like, if you just are getting, like, a neutral hit in or something, and then it'll hit just fine. But, like, if there's that Tyranitar, you just absolutely have to KO, then it'll miss. Like, that's the way that it works.
Tell you what, worth is watching Josh me slam dunk that Pikachu. Pow! Pikachu walks up. Pika, fight me. Kid, please. BAM! Pika! Dead. Alright, we did not find Electabuzz. That's unfortunate.
Electabuzz did not wish to join our party. You don't really have to go back for ducks.
No, I mean...
You could take the shortcut through Diglett's Cave. You could just go south to Vermilion, take Diglett's Cave, and it'll spit you out in
Viridian, yeah.
Viridian.
Surf Song's still nice, but I like Gen 2 Surf Song. I mean, who doesn't?
Do you need Cut to get onto Victory Road, though? Like, did they put any of those obnoxious little things just to...
They might have. We'll find out.
Are you gonna go into Rock Tunnel?
That's the reason I don't have to go to, because yeah, where it's rolling, so. Just walk back across. See, while I'm here.
Yes, heal them.
Heal the Pokemon, please.
Do your job.
Ouch. With my undeposited item.
You hit the Ekans with your bicycle and it tries to bite you.
Yeah.
Oh god! No! No!
Ah! Aww.
Okay, we need ducks.
That's unfortunate.
Goes through Rock Tunnel in the dark.
Actually, we have Flash.
Goes through Rock Tunnel in the dark. Anyway.
I've got repels. Because I know Toon would be like, oh yes, that's right, put me in the box.
Go ducks. Go ducks.
The mighty ducks. Mm-hmm.
Fly, ducks. Fly. To Viridian City.
We're on the road to Viridian City. Psh, yeah, not happening.
That's not even possible because he doesn't have that communication ability with blue version. Do you have strength?
Yeah. I say Toon has it, but I was just looking to see if there was any need for cut over there.
Okay.
Just trying to look around first. You have Pokemon! Yep, it sure is. Oh, you would change it to all the Pokemon can get in red. I can appreciate the sentiment to want to watch me do that, though.
We spent our last episode in the Safari Zone, looking for Chansey. We spent our next episode in the Safari Zone, looking for Chansey. Join us next week when we come live from the Safari Zone, looking for Chansey.
Hold up. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's right, I have to stay up there. What am I doing? Something, apparently. Up to the grass. First step in the grass. Makes sense.
You don't threaten us anymore.
Not even in the slightest. A level 2 Rattata.
It's in the top percentage of Rattata.
The one. Ah! What? Altio? What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to Pokemon League? You look like you have the badges too. Well, that's cool. Then I'll whip you, Altio, as a warm-up for Pokemon League. Come on!
Come on!
Blue Falcon.
Show me your moves! Pidgeot. Oh.
Hee ouch.
Frozen poultry.
Heat it up for a quick eat. Oh, this EXP all. Why? Bues, blues, bees. Gwynnin. No. Still haven't evolved that thing? I mean, I know it will be with the time. Why does this entire team work weak to this weak to Yoda? Just okay. You know what? I didn't question it. Thanks. Mirai gained. Sylveon gained. Toon gained. Josmy gained.
Making gains.
Impressive gains. Yes, we're changing the Pokemon.
You could ice beam.
Oh, that's true.
Or you could just roast it. I don't know.
Yes, we're changing the Pokemon.
It was just fun to see Yoda sweep his whole team.
That's true.
I put together a team that could take on any Pokemon type except Yoda.
What even is a Yoda type? But I mean, come on. You got to cook a few eggs in the morning. But it's afternoon.
Defeat you, I shall.
Yeah.
Owned you will be.
Yes.
Super effective it is. Dude's just flushing over.
I mean, Pelican's gonna be faster, but I feel like I should just try and get the amnesia off. But alright, well, I'm gonna go for you. It really has a pretty high special to begin with, right?
It's okay. It'll probably live. Oh! Oh! Nerd!
Oh, good, then I've actually gained 2 turns of this, so then I'll just go to the +6 then. It keeps using Reflect. Maybe I could just begin with Confusion or Psychic. Try it anyways. Gary, you might want to try attacking?
You might want to reflect on that choice.
There's been much reflection indeed. Wow.
Blastoise. You're already at +6, so you're like really bulky.
Yeah.
I have incredible bulk.
My bulk.
You're using Skull Bash. How fortunate for you. Hooray!
What? I was just careless. Now loosen me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Altio, you need more practice. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell ya.
No, he must really be free with his money if that's all he gave you. Like, is he supposed to give you half when he loses?
Right. Yeah, I'll just, Who knows? How does he win everything? I don't know.
He's been winning through bribery.
Ooh.
No, he has nothing left.
Oh, that's board badge. Go right ahead.
Love this song. Love this song.
Yeah, you can pass here, only if you have the Cascade badge. Oh, that is the Cascade badge. Okay then, please go right ahead. There's just nothing extra sitting around here, huh? Why are there so many guards? I'm running right into you. That is the Thunder badge. Okay, it's kind of epic how they make you, like, recount that you've already gained every badge. Soul badge. So they put a guard in the water. How does that make sense? I'm sorry, what?
It's the Marines!
Oh! You got the marsh badge. Oh, if you have the volcano badge. Oh, that is the volcano badge. Oh, okay then. Please go right ahead.
That's right, that's the volcano badge.
The one and only. You can pass here only if you have the Earth badge. Oh, that is the Earth badge. Oh, okay then. Please go right ahead. Oh, that's a door, not a wall. A boop.
Strength puzzles, geodudes, and annoying trainers.
Hooray! Everyone's favorite. I can probably just body slam you to death. I guess not. I still kind of want to body slam you to death.
Use repel. Repel.
Darn, I was going to exit. Actually, I'm suggesting a restroom break real quick. As soon as I run away from this Machop.
You can't run away from Machop. Yes, you can.
Alright, we're going to do a quick little bit of a leg stretch. Going to hit the restroom. Catch you in just a moment. Gotta do this Victory Road. Alright, fresh hydration sauce. Good and ready to go. Victory Road. Forgot something else to rhyme it with. Oops. Yeah, I have, like, on stream, I don't see why not. It is available on the Switch, too. The trilogy is the original one. They could do that. Counts as a retro game, too. But yeah, man, the Ace Attorney series is really good. More chance for voice acting.
It's also brought to you by your buddies at Capcom.
True, it is another Capcom franchise.
We love Capcom.
A lot of Capcom fandom around here, that's definitely for certain.
I'd get a Capcom chest tattoo, just the logo. Yeah, Capcom. No, I wouldn't.
But still, like, you could be like, Capcom!
Capcom!
Pokemon here are really weak. It's kind of interesting. Then some random level 50 like Golem's gonna show up.
You go like deep in the cave, and then there's a swole Machoke or something.
Yeah. Doesn't have worn out all of my basic repels. To be a Capcom employee, you have to have a tattoo Capcom logo on your chest. It says Pandemic. Might be right.
Is that why Inafune left?
Ah! That's a pretty powerful Golbat. Hey, whose favorite was this again? Who liked this Golbat sprite? No, not the Supersonic. Okay, Ice Beam him anyways. Yes!
Yay.
Oh boy, text. Our favorite. Aren't you in their 40s? Oh wow.
You have to put the rock on the switch.
Okay.
Which is over there.
Alright, let's go tune. Homework wants me to write down my weaknesses. What kind of fool would tell an opponent their weakness?
That's what you do. You tell them you're weak to grass and bug.
Yeah! And ice.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that one might be part true, so never mind on that.
Oh, please don't bring any steel types.
Oh!
Yeah, I have a hard time with steel types.
Just those Pokemon types. If we're talking IRL weaknesses, if they don't mind the occasional joke about temperature, then, I'm sure you'll be able to honestly list it, though.
Or you can do the shameless flattery with, you know, what are my weaknesses? I am too dedicated to my schoolwork, you know.
Shameless flattery. Okay, wow, yeah.
That's good, Pandemic.
I like that one, Bandana. Yeah, just... He says, I have a weakness. Being weak! Yeah, that's a weakness. You are correct. That's a strong Onyx! Did I catch an Onyx already? Probably didn't, but this thing will probably just die.
Die!
Howdy, trainer. 2? I don't have a 2. Fair enough. But you're pretty good at writing some very intricate stuff, Josmy, so I know you have no problem answering that. It's not like you're even asking for help on anything. It's just funny, though. It's like, oh, who tells them your weakness, and then to make weakness jokes. I think an interesting concept would be to take, like, something that you do to a fault and, like, list your strength, but how it can be turned into a weakness. Like, I think that would be a pretty cool workaround as well to go about that. What do you say?
Not bad. What are your weaknesses? I require food, air, and rest. That is all.
Makes sense.
Persian. Persian.
Empire.
Persian. It's frozen solid.
And it'll never unfreeze.
The game froze solid. No!
Oh, that's cool. I can do that too.
The Aiden move.
Okay, honestly, look. What kind of school? Like really?
Is that all it's asking?
It's probably more than that, but like they're really gonna bother with that. They're just gonna let themselves be destroyed with troll answers like that. Just wow. Yeah. That's what it is.
Not applicable. Not applicable.
Yeah.
Not applicable. You make it like referential to the other one.
Frozen cat treats.
Kyle bit and then spit on a cat. Okay.
Dang it. So good. That's good though.
Text.
Thanks for your 9 tails.
Kyle is not amused.
Kyle's like, let me tell you about the Caspian Sea! And then proceeds to bite them. I lost out. I never wanted to lose to anybody.
Well, you did.
Exactly my thoughts.
Is that a black belt?
I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. Maybe you should just try the Elite 4.
Oh, it's Cool Trainer.
Just... No, I don't think that at all.
They're bad when I use them.
There you go. I'll agree with that. I don't use them all the best either. Yeah, I don't think rollers are bad. I think they can just be used bad. I think any weapon can be used badly. But there's a difference between using bad and then being a squeezer. And I kind of like squeezer, and I've mained that a little bit. I was pretty good at it. Oh well.
Squeezer's actually really good if you load up on MPU. No.
You tried. You tried. I thank you for the apologetics. The squeezer apologetics.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, if you were going to invest that much in MPU, like, so many other weapons could use that to greater effect.
Yeah.
I tried. Sorry, Squeezer.
Dude, you should see the Captain Astronaut video that has to do with the squeezer, and he's like, so basically when you play 4 squeezer, you're just a sub-bomb, you're just a splat bomb main.
Squeezer is majorly buff. Platoon 3 Squeezers, like a...
Could be a... Well, so far every weapon I've liked in the Splatoon series has been top tier the next game, and Zap. So since I like Squeezer so much, it's probably just ended up becoming top tier next game. I might just have to use Squeezer on my next rank stream, because I haven't used it in like forever, and I really want to now. Or just outsurf you. Cowabummer.
Merch only delivers decent gear when it's the same pair of goggles. He just gives me like 2-slot goggles and nothing else 2-slot. It's just... Never 3-slot, no, that would be too nice. It's just... Any shoes, no, no slots for shoes, no.
Your merch likes hats.
Yeah, he's just like... And just the goggles. It's nothing else, it's just the goggles.
I think it's... which pair of goggles?
The aviators.
My favorite.
They're cool looking.
Yeah, I like this pair of goggles. I think that's a sign you need to read the manga. That's the main character's name. Goggles.
Me eyes.
And it's...
The goggles do nothing!
My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. But I want that attack. Josmi's supposed to have that attack. Come on, game. This isn't fair. Where's Josmi's flamethrower? Oh, in the closet? Never mind. Alright, yeah. Josmi, you should not be keeping your flamethrower in the closet. You should keep it out completely polished and brandished on your wall.
Which one?
Maybe not right next to the bag. You're close, 99% close to giving up on rollers because you can't with the community anymore. Well, wait, what do you mean by that, Night Court? Are you just tired of hearing them saying, oh, rollers this, rollers that? Forget them.
If they say your weapon is bad, then you should really want to like, beat them severely with it.
Yeah.
I'll show you bad!
Oh, you think it's bad, huh? Whoop them. Oh, huh? How bad was that? Bad for you, I guess. I don't know, felt pretty good for me. Whooped your butt with this roller here. He said was bad. Maybe you might want to get good or something. I don't know. But anyways, they really know how to put someone down about Flingzer or something like that. Yeah, but that's... Those are just words. Just remember that, man. Them just be words.
Is Flingza considered low tier, or is it considered a noob weapon that is too good?
Probably... I guess they would probably put on the low tier. It requires a decent amount of technique, but I've seen people be plenty good with Flingza.
People often... I use dually squelchers, so you know what people say about people who use dually squelchers.
Yeah.
Cry more, your salty tears sustain me.
Fun fact. This ain't a fun fact. Yeah, pretty much at that point then there. Pandemic. Alright, I should hurry up and like make certain to actually get through this, beat the Elite Four, get the Moltres and Mewtwo. Because there won't be enough content for like do something next week. Which I could probably start Kirby next week. Or just have a nice day off. Kirby. Kirby. He's the thingamabob.
Kirby's a troll. He is.
You're kind of right.
Ask Pyra. Kirby's a troll. Like this. He's a troll. If you did the classic run with Pyra and Mithra, you know what I'm talking about. It is an earworm, Josmy. That song is,
Alright, we'll not do it. I'll get that song stuck in the head.
Kirby was named after Nintendo's chief legal counsel in the United States.
I just don't know if we're talking about the one I just sang. Like the... So we have all the lyrics for Kirby. Okay, so we're talking about that. Because I don't know if I should be mentioning Meta Knight's defeat. Yeah, just replace that song with the other song that gets stuck in heads.
Like, don't worry about what other people say. Just use what you like and do the best you can with it. And just if they give you grief about what weapon you use, or I don't know, just whatever.
Put the scissors down. Put them down.
You know, what do they say nowadays? Haters gonna hate.
Right. You got the scissors.
Generation 2, you can have the scissors.
Nice. Still prefer Scyther's look to Scizor. Swear to God, Splatoon only put 10 attack Splash on Junior Nautilus, Full Squeeze, L3, E-Leader, and Carbon in the game. The Toxic community will be happy as heck. Well, we already know the E-Leader is back, but Foil Squeeze? Consider Foil Squeeze to be a part of the Toxic community? The scissors are in a hole I cut in the drawer. Ha! Nice. Oh, meaning those weapons alone and only those weapons. Okay, I get it. The Foil Squeezer? That's the one I like to use as well. I feel like I'm being trolled here. I'm just saying that like as like a joking remark. I mean, that's the only squeezer I could really do well with, so...
This is your final exam. Get through this cave. Okay. It's a big cave.
Yes, apparently it's the only good weapon with Bubble Blower. That's why it's good. But it's not the only one with... Because the Kensa Roller has the Bubble Blower and Splat Bombs as well. Just like the Foil Squeezer. Which I did just fine with I did fine with that roller. I did fine with the Kensa Roller. What are these people talking about?
Oh, hi Nathaniel.
Welcome back, Nathaniel.
The Pokemon does in fact have multiple timelines. So
it's the Kensa Jr. that has that? What? Sorry.
So when we look at games like a lot of the remakes, for example, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was where this was really like first very strongly established. But then we also see it in games like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. The remake games, like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which was a remake of Ruby and Sapphire, both games happen. So it's not like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire replaces Ruby Sapphire. Instead, the way that it's presented is that this is an alternate timeline. This is an alternate continuity, and there's a character...
They exist at the same time. They're separate things. They're separate events in their own existing universe, but they happen at the same time.
And there are characters like Zinnia that are aware of the other world and are concerned about things that occur in the other world. Or in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, we encounter Team Rainbow Rocket, which is a successful Giovanni who has a Mewtwo, recruiting the other villain team leaders from all of the different regions. But these are villain team leaders who were successful and have the legendary Pokemon that they sought out to capture and did not fail in their evil ambitions. And we spent some time last stream talking about why there was no alternate reality Guzma, because alternate reality Guzma was actually a successful Pokemon trainer, so he wouldn't have joined Rainbow Rocket. Because Guzma only became the leader of Team Skull because Team Skull was just a bunch of washouts who sort of acted like delinquents because they felt disrespected because they didn't complete their island challenge. So that was why there was no alternate reality Guzma. We spent some time talking about alternate reality Guzma. But yeah, the short answer to your question is yes, Pokemon has multiple timelines. And the remake games, so the new remake games will presumably be another alternate timeline. I'm not sure, it's not clearly presented as to whether or not all of the remake games are in the same continuity or if they are separate continuities. So it's not clear as of yet as to whether there are 2 timelines or whether there are 3 or more. Altio typed out for the Splatoon people as I was fielding that question. Thank you for your patience, Splatoon people. It's age restricted. The Thomas the Tank Engine theme song is age restricted.
Wow.
I must not have liked that Mr. X meme. From Resident Evil 2?
I guess not. I'll just get iced.
We're putting that much shop on ice. No, it's not even a meme. Huh. That's just strange then. You gotta love Mr. X. Not the Mr. X from Resident Evil 2, but the Mr. X from Mega Man 6. You know, like... Yeah. I'm hosting a robot tournament. I look exactly like Dr. Wily, but my name's Mr. X.
Yeah. But anyways, just to circle back there, Nightcorp, with what I had typed in there into the chat, the problem I have with people who get way too textbook about things is that they tend to just tunnel vision and pigeonhole themselves into thinking that this is the only way things can go, ever, and it can't ever be adjusted. This is the perfect fine-tuning of the game, and that's just the way it is. And if it's a finely built game, which I always say this Splatoon probably isn't, so then it should still be possible for the people to figure out, you know, new strategies for something. There's probably just some sort of like tiny little mindset involving the roller, like a roller style, you know, bubble blowers compared to the squeezer style bubble blower. And they're just comparing, we like the way they do the squeezer stuff and yada yada. I just don't. I don't agree with it at all. It's like I feel like they've just been like, this is what we like to do, so that just means this is the only way it should or could be done competitively. And one day they're all going to get blown out of the water, but they've probably been so toxic about it vocally that they're probably lucky that they've scared away all the competition that would blow them up and eventually circle. And that's the reason why the meta hasn't circled in forever. Because nobody likes the community compared to the actual gameplay. They're like, oh, this gameplay is cool, but oh man, this community, forget that. So the people who would beat the current meta, which would then cause another reconfiguring of the meta, which until that gets figured out, and then it just becomes a cycle. You know, that's always just been scared away.
You see a lot of that with competitive Pokemon. Like,
And Magic.
anybody that does any kind of different builds or uses any unusual Pokemon, they're just told that they have a suboptimal build or... whatever.
Yeah. You can just fudge right off.
So yeah, you do you. Don't worry about what they say.
Yeah. You do you, Night Court. Forget them. They don't have it right at all. Oh, which team is that? I was gonna have to put some stuff away. No, I'm not gonna be able to collect some stuff in here, I know it.
Is that... Mega Kick, I was right.
Ha!
No.
It seems more fitting that she should have Mega Kick over Mega Punch. But they're pretty much the same attack, aren't they?
Mega Kick is stronger, but it has less power points.
Oh. Get your battle out of the way. Yes, that is probably the correct answer there, Pandanic. YouTube's AI gets things wrong all the time. Unbelievably all the time. Nice paralysis. Oh, bye-bye. Ahem. Bootleg Pikachu walking. It just automatically poisons.
Oh.
Haha. Oh, he actually... What?
He's a juggler, so he'll...
Yeah, he actually will swap his Pokemon.
Even when there's no reason to. Okay.
Say so. On a critted, nice. Hey, the ability's static. Is that only when they physically touch you with their attack, or when you also hit them with a physical attack?
Only when they physically touch you.
Oh, so the attack has to come from them.
Right. 30% chance of paralysis if they touch you. It's the same thing. Fire has a similar ability called Flame Body. It burns.
Burns. Ah, you got me. Gary also came through here. Oh, that's nice. Good job, Gary, you jerk.
Baby Yoda's health returned. He no longer has PlayStation Network.
Wow. That was too good.
Oh, hi there.
Come on, I'll whip you!
Excuse me?
Pardon?
You've tamed a house cat. You're a very good tamer.
It's not just any house cat. It's a big house cat.
I liked it better when it was meow.
Same. Ah, got critted. Die. Yay!
Yoda's really owning this game.
Yeah, really. Must be like perfect Ivy. It's the only explanation.
But maybe Lapras is just that good. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Golduck.
Is Golduck
Water type.
still just like pure,
Pure water.
not even psychic?
It's not a psychic type.
Weird. Does it ever gain that later on?
Nope.
Oh. Huh.
Ah!
This look kind of weird. Sylveon's like, kill it with fire! Wait a second, wrong element! There's a species of Binburum named after Gen 1 legendary birds. I can believe it. I can absolutely believe it. It turns out that all the nerds with all their fandom are also really smart and get involved in certain scientific fields and then name some of their discoveries after things that they're fans of. That's happening a lot. Someone even named something a Sonic the Hedgehog genome or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, a genome of human DNA, decided to call it the Sonic the Hedgehog gene or something. Not kidding. You're in the right to be on Victory Road! Well, what made you think I wouldn't have? The bird's over there.
The Boyd.
The Boyd. It's a Boyd. A big Boyd.
Graveler.
Oh, Graveler! Can I just have a free golem instead?
No.
Aw. So Graveler and like Machoke or Machamp must have like some really extreme arm wrestling competitions. Just double armed wrestle. Yeah. Pikachurin is a protein. Nice.
And the best thing about it, because of how naming works in the scientific community, once the discoverer names it, the rest of the community can't object to it. So if you get the stuffy people that don't like the video game references, that's just too bad. If the research team or the initial discoverer name it something, they're stuck. Because it's published in a peer-reviewed paper, the name sticks. So...
It's irrefutable.
It's just set in stone, yep. Coin the name, they have the naming right, so it's just, that's too bad.
No! But I bite it anyways. I like like how his face looks while he's using the light screen. The rings around the eyes disappear, and he just has this dopey face. That's correct, Pandanic.
Yep,
That's absolutely how it works.
that's how it works. If you publish it first, you name it.
That's cool tracks. Mini trainers, give it the challenge here. You being one of them? Uh-oh. Which TM is this? Oh, gosh. No, there's too many TMs! Submission? No. Why do I have so many TMs? I did not expect... I'm not surprised that Toon can learn anything. That's highly accurate, but... Did not expect this.
Yoda can also learn Thunderbolt. I mean, we already used it, but I mean...
Yeah. Still.
Lapras can learn all kinds of things.
What does he have? He has what? Surf, Dragon, Bite, and... Bubble Beam. That's his other thing. Doesn't help him run the mountain anyway, though, does it?
That doesn't kill other water types, of which we're going to face many.
That's true. Just like how Earthquake helps Jawsme fight additional fire types. And Elect because of the flying weakness.
Pandanic, that's correct. Many water Pokemon can learn Fire Blast and Flamethrower, like Slowbro and Gyarados. But it took all the way up until Generation 5 until a Fire type could learn a Water type move. And that was Emboar. Emboar could learn Scald.
Which kind of makes sense. Which one was Thunder again?
25.
Okay. I lost track of it.
That's why I'm here.
That's true. Thanks so much. Make room for Thunder.
PK Thunder.
PK Thunder. PK. Oh God. Saving a bit. Get the save on. I heard rumors of a child prodigy.
You did.
Wow. You certainly did.
Ah!
Gosh. That's pretty scary. That Executor is pretty scary. But yeah, points of camera. I did hear of a child prodigy. Now don't be modest. What does 4 damage look like on you?
Eh.
Is it always 40 or is it...
It's always 40.
That's what I thought.
It will never increase. So, like,
I was trying to remember if it was always 40 or one of those like level 1 like seismic cost. I was trying to get confused.
if you decide to give Blizzard to Kyle, that would be what I get rid of, because it's just going to get outclassed from this point out. Like, as you level up, it's just going to become less and less useful.
Yeah, I remember it being quite least useful, and I'm definitely down for giving him Blizzard at this point now. which makes a ton of sense.
Kyle is the storm. He is blizzard and thunder and...
Sometimes when he comes to him, yeah, he does just kind of storm it up. Him already entering a voice chat. Hey jerks, I'm back from school! Like, yep, the storm has arrived.
Aww.
Really? Why is it so funny that, like, Kyle and, like, in an extent, Gyarados is unaffected by Roar? I just find it the beast that's so intriguing. Learning Hydro Pump? Wow! Don't care.
Well, you can get rid of Dragon Rage for it.
That's true, I can at least do that for now. We're gonna be getting rid of it anyways.
Pump it up.
Alright. The rumors were true! Oh, cool. You beat Giovanni of Team Rocket? I don't know who the owner of this gym is. Our majestic leader. And he knows of Giovanni. Like... Oh, the repel finally wore off.
Or what's the old, you know, I don't know, I just work here?
Yeah. Yeah, the old I don't know, I just work, yeah.
Who's the gym leader? I don't know, I just work here. Yeah. What type of Pokemon do you use?
I keep forgetting.
Yes. Hooray! Kyle can bring the snows of Canada down upon his enemy.
Ah! The Great White North.
The Great White North!
I really just entered a Pokemon battle by bumping into a wall.
The wall fought back! Who's that wall? It's Onyx! Damn, 47?
Good thing I used up some TMs.
Explosion!
No thanks. Did I really just...
It's a crap.
Who, yeah, can learn explosion. Oh, man. Just don't waste it on a water-type Pokemon!
Yeah, really, you shouldn't.
Yeah, no.
No, don't. Just don't. Just don't.
Who does that? I mean, I can honestly would. For the lols, you gotta do that every once in a while. Hey, the grass Pokemon never see it coming.
Yep, they never see anything coming. Many of them don't have eyes.
Oh, right, right.
I mean, if you think about what we were talking about earlier, about we don't know about different things about the Pokemon world, I mean, you live in a world where the vegetables can, like, get up and look at you or walk away. That's kind of disturbing.
Yeah, and have vocal cords.
Do many people reconsider being vegan in a world with Oddish? I mean, like this.
Probably. Do they eat anything at all in that world? Ah.
Oh.
Dang.
Pokemon Onyx worked for me. Malasada, yes they do. That they do. But they only have that in Alola. I guess they could eat the stale cake, the old gâteau. From Sinnoh. The old gâteau from the old chateau. And they have lava cookies. So everyone in the Pokemon world lives on baked goods. Makes sense.
Wheat, grains, baked goods. Oh, yeah, yeah. But I kind of understand it now. Really? We're here.
No more room for items!
No! Aw, come on. Aw.
It never hurts to have extra items. Refuted.
Refuted once again.
I'll just catch the bird, and then, you know, maybe you'll waste all your Ultra Balls or something.
That's true.
The Boyd. Pretty Boyd.
It's a big Boyd.
Boyd.
Let's see what it can do without healing. Alright, everybody start preparing your Moltres names.
Moltres names! No!
Oh my god! It has Fire Spin. Thank goodness it's not effective, but man, is that just aggravating. 5 to 100? That's 6 damage. That's kind of annoying.
Kyle is not amused.
Ooh! Kyle was really not amused.
Nicely done, Kyle. You... what? Ah, no, you missed it.
Why do I have to get it down to, like, literally, like, 1 health? Okay.
You gonna go for sleep or paralysis?
Probably paralysis. No, maybe the sleep first. It's dangerous, though. Hopefully use his peck first. It could work. You're not supposed to do that!
It's like 12 damage in it. Yep, 78. 12 damage a hit. 66.
And then even with the peck, that might be enough.
No! Hold on, Yoda. No!
Ah! Alright, fine.
No! Gosh!
Well, we got more health to work with.
It was only 11 that time.
Thank goodness for the part water typing. Really? Ah! Ah! Oh! This is hot! Hot, hot, hot! I can heal it in between the fire spins?
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. Well, with this all depending then. Ha! He's probably gonna use it again anyways. Called it! You spin me right round, baby. Fire spin me right round, round. 5 turns. Around.
You fire spin me.
5 rounds, baby. 5 rounds. It keeps dodging, Pandanic.
You have to put it to sleep or paralyze or freeze it before you can throw a Pokeball that will actually connect.
You're gonna get Great Ball just like the Zapdos. Oh! Ultra. Oh, you want it? Okay.
Yes! Success!
Success! Moltres, flame. Known as the legendary bird of fire, every flap of its wings creates a dazzling flash of flames. Do you want to give a nickname to Moltres? No, yes! Words, and stuff, and things, and letters in my eyes. Dan. It's just gonna fit.
It just fits.
Nice. Whew. That was certainly interesting.
It is done.
It certainly is. Yoda does it again! I think I actually use a few healing items.
Heal!
Great heal! Ing. Okay. Oh, for the last one. Oh, my team just get the damn zone. I hear you on that. Sometimes, yeah. If you get tough here, you can meet the Elite Four, or I can just go meet them anyways. Charmeleon!
This will not end well for you.
Farewell, friend.
I like that the water is green. It makes me think that he's inking them.
Fair point, fair point. Justin says, why is this homework like a job resume? That's probably the exact reason why it's like that. That's probably 100% on purpose. Which I wouldn't mind thanking the Welsh and or British and or the UK for being like that, because they don't do enough stuff like that here in American schools. They just don't. When it comes to like real world stuff, there's not enough classes that help you learn about like, you know, taxes, or, you know, like they've done away with most home economic stuff. You know, the first type of curriculums to get cut are usually, you know, anything in the art class itself, musics. You know, it gets pretty crazy out there like that. So,
what are your long-term professional goals?
yeah. Still, doesn't hurt to like try to like question or answer about yourself. But at this point in time, if most people even nowadays would probably still just put something whimsical and lofty rather than like a true aspiration.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
There we go. That's a good answer. I honestly hope you consider that. It might be a slight bit of a joke, but I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Who knows? Your teacher could be a Pokemon fan and might just give you 100 for that alone. Depending which class it's for. Probably not, but that's a good answer. I love that answer. What are your long-term professional goals? I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I feel that, man. I'm writing, right in my mind, I'm writing that down on that paper right now.
Now you know why the schools hated me. And still do.
That's why we love you, Professor. What? Toon doesn't need to learn Harden. He's already hard enough. Like, dude. You can't get more sculpted than Toon around here.
Thunder. Oh, you're gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Kapow! Thunder! No. Bite right around the neck. Oh, wasn't enough. That's right. I forgot how bulky.
The bulk.
Get bulked. The Battle of the Balks. Not the Balkans. Gee, you need some level.
Hi, Marchand.
Wait, what?
The hockey player that used to lick people.
Oh.
That's embarrassing. It should have died.
Okay. No, unbelievable!
Believe it.
Habib it. I can beat you when it comes to knowledge about Pokemon.
No, you can't.
No. Nuh-uh. Professor's here. You're done for. Get wrecked. Scrub.
Also, you're like feet away from a Moltres and you didn't catch it. Like, okay.
Dude, it's a Moltres. Like, I kinda can't blame him on that one. Kinda. puzzle earlier. Yeah.
No, there's the thing. You have to put that rock on the thing. Yeah.
I still have to do that?
Yep.
Why did... Okay.
I mean, you're here. It's better to be safe.
But, I mean...
No, repel.
Repel! Repel! Huh! Huh!
That's a good pseudonym to use. What's your name? Max? Repel?
You're right, that is pretty good. Oh, alright, Discord. I have a game plan, just give me a second here.
Macho.
Pretty strong Machoke there. Did I use it or not?
I think you did.
Well, as I keep walking, we'll find out.
The switch you need is over there, I think. I think you have to take the boulder from over and around.
Yeah. Rotate! And then it de-rotated. I was supposed to move that boulder around?
Isn't there a boulder there? Maybe you need one from an upper level that you have to kick down.
I think that one from up, that one that I moved up there, is the one I'm supposed to move up, over, around, and whatnot, or something. Look around a bit more.
Oh, there's one.
Let me just look around a bit. That one's supposed to come up and over. Because I went left to go that way. Just do it over there. Yeah, so maybe go fight that other trainer, move this bolt around, and figure something else out. She's got a large sight range. Wow. Thunder!
Oh.
Aww, did miss.
Bite.
Spinal bite? Okay.
Chansey has paper physical defense.
Fighting tough battles, you get stronger. Well, true that. Going to be a pretty strong graveler then. Indeed it is. Get surfed. Hey, you leveled up. Speaking of which, it might be time to do some switching around. Oops. I think Toon might be low on stuff though. Stats. No, not that bad. Oops, I looked right at you. Only the chosen can pass here. Okay, well,
Kingler.
I like Kingler.
Pinchy.
Very pinchy.
Ow.
Oof. That was even a crit? Wow. The power of waves! Thanks for wasting a turn. What?
What?
Well, hopefully it's not that bad. You okay over there? Small. Okay, good, good. I really hate those like phantom cuts and injuries. They happen all the time across my legs. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, okay, like, oh, Got a new random cut there. Just how's that even there? Just is.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Or like something on the arm. Like I was like literally we could be here all day, right? And then by the time we're done streaming, I'll look at my arm and have a random cut here. And it's just like, oh, well, how's that? And I swear that I swear that's just leftover damage from an alternate universe. For like an alternate universe, you got like a slight damage there, and it just somehow interconnected to this universe. Maybe it's just some slight overlap. But that's just my mild, weird theory. For fun.
I probably have voodoo practitioners after me.
I don't believe it. Wait, you got a lot of occurrences of that?
No, but some.
Right. All trainers here are headed to the Pokemon League. Be careful. I think we'll be fine. I'll show you just how good you are.
When I beat you.
Yep. Yes, as we defeat you. Pretty much everyone here is just a cool trainer.
Poison type. Poor choice. Probably could have side beam. That's cool.
Probably, I just want to guarantee that one. I'm just gonna assume it was the scissors. That's fair enough. Even when the scissors are far away, stuck somewhere, completely unused, it's the scissors. I believe it. Nope. So she's just gonna have the whole lineage.
Aww. Hey.
Oh, that's not cool.
No.
Ouch.
It is impossible to win. Hey!
I'm furious! Hi, I'm Altio. You showed me just how good I was! No one over here but trainers. Running out of repels!
What's the matter, trainer? I just left it on idle for a while. I'm really fine.
No worries.
That goes over there? No?
Normally does, but I think we did the thing with it.
Oh no!
Really had a rage.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm gonna remove that paralysis then. Kinda need it. I'll hold off on anything else, because I might just have to escape rope out of here. Toon uses his strength. It's probably just something else somewhere else I've missed. It's just pretty dumb and stupid what I've missed. So you typically faster than most things anyways. Wall there. I'll just push it over anyways. I don't think that's gonna matter. Because I think the pathway it opened up when pressing it there earlier was the pathway to those two trainers. Hey, Ravioli, how you doing? You had a good Saturday so far? Nice. That's fine. Just dropped in to say hi. Well, hey, we appreciate that. If you're not staying for long, then you have a good rest of your day, and we'll catch you later. All right? Hope to see you again real soon. Toon just moving these bricks all day.
Ah!
Yeesh! It's Golbat! I've had enough of your ugly mug. Yay! Glad I did that.
Meh.
Yeah, meh. Understandable. Once again, take care. Yeah, we've learned about the power of reflect thanks to Gary, so we will not be bothering with that at all. Let's go back to the first floor. Just double check on some things around here. And we re-battled her.
No!
Zubat? Really? Yeah, kind of makes sense. There's Golbats around here. Chomp.
I think that one might just be an item dilemma. Yeah, that one's just an item dilemma. There's 2 items there, but the way you push the rock, you can only get one of them at a time.
And I can't collect any of them anyways.
Yeah, so it's not that.
Good thing your speed's so high.
It helps to flee.
You know what battles are worth picking.
No, gravel. Yeah, I'm not bothering my time. No, sorry. No.
It's Toon's job to move rocks.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Oh, gee. It'll take longer to get through Victory Road than it would take to actually, like, fight the Elite Four.
Yeah.
But that's life. Yeah, Onyx. I understand. Thanks. I think I'm putting that rappel back on.
Pokemon repellent. Woot.
Why do I gotta redo this puzzle? Seemed pointless, so... There's some small, like, pathway or something I missed? Oh well. Who hit me with the Confuse Ray? It was that Gengar over there, wasn't it? I'm just gonna push it on there anyway, just because, but, Toon can move boulders.
Oh no. You again!
Yeah. Onyx, you glad to see me?
No, I'm not. Are you Steelix here?
Exit. They are pretty pesky. But you do have to bump into them to capture them.
That's what you need.
Yeah. And that's just a quick way back. Move that.
Ah!
A Venomoth? Oh, that's pretty rare.
Kill it.
Yeah, I actually do want you to do that. Professor, kill it! Squash that moth.
Whoa.
Squashed. I said squash it, don't play squash with it. Oh.
Ah!
Time for the repel again, I guess.
Go away, Machop. You are not
Don't you want
worthy.
to see my dance moves? Guys, my dance moves! Look at them! They're so great. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. There's a bump into a wall. Alright, the repel's going on.
Zoom, primate, meow, honest. Snow.
Oh, oh, nice. Doing the whole Pokemon rap. That was one of the best parts of the anime.
Yes.
Singing along with the Pokemon rap at the end. Back when you could actually quote the whole thing, and
It's burned into my memory. I will never forget it.
that's good. I'm glad you won't forget it, cause. Hey, G, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Kind of got stuck in Victory Road right now. There's some random ladder or something that I've missed, and I'm just trying to find it. Oh. How did I miss this pathway? Are you kidding me? Okay, well there, at least that's done.
Ah!
Dear God! Actually, no, your face disturbs me. Your bulging muscles.
Get wrecked.
I don't like the way he looked at me.
Oh.
It's like, there we go.
You never have to do another stupid strength puzzle. Get just a cerulean cave. No!
Yeah. What do you mean more strength puzzles just to get the Mewtwo? That's malarkey. I don't Habib it. That is correct.
That's what he does every time he goes into battle. He just chokes.
Oh! Brutal.
There's the door. Yay! Daylight!
Sweet, sweet daylight.
The ultimate goal
Indigo
of trainers.
Plateau, the ultimate goal of trainers. Pokemon League headquarters. They all say that. Right?
Oh, that's a lot of signs.
So many statues.
I like it.
Yeah, fair enough. Yo, champ in making! At Pokemon League, you have to face the Elite Four in succession. If you lose, you have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it! Welcome to our Pokemon Center. We heal your Pokemon back to perfect health.
That can be arranged, G. That can be arranged.
Man, I really do want someone to play Monster Hunter with right now. Lol. Actually, I have my Switch with me. If you don't have yours, you could give it a go. There's also Toons is still over here. Could use Toons to play with him.
Another time, perhaps.
Don't worry, there'll be plenty of opportunity and times for you there, G. So just a little bit of patience, man.
Haha, you're here! Haha, you're here!
What?
That guy from the demo, if you have it set on English.
Oh, that's what he says?
Yeah, he's, haha, you're here!
Oh, jeez.
Go away! Stop following me! Haha, you're here! No, no. Master Utsushi.
Master eats sushi.
Haha, you're here!
That's why I'm glad to have it set to the Monster Hunter language.
You know, that's how they're catering to the casuals. They don't even call it Wyvernian. They say Monster Hunter language.
That's right. That's right. It's supposed to be Wyvernian. That's right.
They couldn't even say Wyvernian. It's ruined forever. Forever. Monster Hunter's ruined. Take your wire bug and go. Okay.
I'm really excited though. It's end game time, and then we get our one post game. We get our one post game quest. The Monster Hunter language has a name. Sweet. Yeah, and it's called Wyvernian, which is actually really cool.
I wonder if there will be any Wyvernian NPCs in this one, because they have been in other games. Like the,
I don't even have room to deposit any more items.
What?
And I have so many items, you can't even put items in your storage.
You could sell those nuggets
Yeah, I forget where to sell them.
at the Pokemon store. There.
Oh, at the store? Any store?
Any store.
Oh, what? My bad.
Any that's in the menu. Buy, sell.
Oh, right. It just didn't occur to me. I thought they were a special cell.
No, you just sell.
They're just in any cell. Throw away the Master Ball.
That's great, Josme.
It also helps with the demo. You get to play with other people. That helps sink in the time as well. You better have burn heal.
Do you?
I might have. But yeah, I hope you have actually been enjoying the game, because I thought it was a game, especially because of its challenge, you would enjoy, or at least had a higher chance or percentage of actually enjoying. Because like you have your nice backup game of Animal Crossing, and then you have more actiony games like, of course, Mega Man, or actiony and challenging games like Splatoon, Mega Man, and then now Monster Hunter. Sounds like I think plus now you have Tetris. You've been doing on that, so I think besides just Animal Crossing, maybe one more like soft sandboxy game. Like you're all set. 10 hours. Didn't think I'd play it that much. Definitely gonna play more. Because it does offer up a nice challenge with the fact that like you probably get some bare bones armor in that demo, and then you're forced to go fight like a mid tier and then a top tier monster in like pretty insignificant armor as compared to what your armor and weapon would be like when you actually face them in the real game and not the demo. So the demo itself is like, a bit of an extra challenge in its own right, because most people wouldn't be playing with that equipment against those monsters.
That armor might not even have any skills. It might just be layered armor.
Yeah, it's possible. What? Wait, elixir, which one's that?
That restores power points.
So what does ether do? Don't think it's max potion. And still gonna toss spellball.
I think that also restores power points. I think ether and elixir do basically the same thing. Health effect wore off. I guess we'll just leave it at that. You gonna save before you go through the...
Yeah, from here on you face the lead four. One by one. If you win, a door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. Oh, excited. Final battle time. Who's first? Lorelei. Yeah.
Use Sylveon.
Makes sense. Also because of the ice typing when it's like, Josmy, you're up.
Her stuff's all water type, though.
But she's mostly more water than like ice and all that because of Labrases and all that.
Slowbros and Cloisters. And...
Yep.
Josmy will definitely have a time to shine here.
Oh, absolutely. Kyle's gonna back up Sylveon. And Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid.
Nuh-uh.
Are you ready?
You can't freeze things when you're dead. But,
Nope. It's like pushes her into the water. Ah, it's freezing! Why would you do that? Dies from shock to the water. Goes and plays Pikmin instead. Fair enough. That's right, you did get Pikmin. That's a nice, comfortable game. Level's a lot higher than I remembered or thought it was going to be. Oops! Plenty of quick leveling going on here.
And if we lose, we can always just reset the game and go and get the birds out of the boxes and just...
No birds! This team! This team!
Just bird it up. Bird up.
Bird up! Do 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 do.
Bird up.
Bird up.
That bird is in Monster Hunter Rise.
Ah.
Kulu Yaku.
So what you mean is both games were for you. Have you played the Mario Party at all? Was that Mario Party any good? I thought we had discussions about it.
Mirayo Party is called Monster Hunter.
That's fair, that's fair.
Eh.
I'm thinking also, yeah. You have anyone to play with, I don't think. Is it supposed to be like multiplayer only for that Mario Party? Like you have to have others to play with? Only human players? No like main thing with computers?
Cloister.
They're all just gonna get bolted.
Waste your potions.
Yeah.
Oh, the next guy we get to fight is Hoo-Ha!
Yeah. And just mop the floor with him.
Hoo-Ha!
Hoi hoi die. Hoi hoi hoi. Oh, you have to play with the Joy-Con. And your Joy-Cons are drifting. Yeah. And then I look at my thing with no Joy-Cons. Yeah, my Switch has no Joy-Cons.
My Joy-Cons broke, and then I tried to replace them, and the replacements weren't good.
Or maybe I do have the Joy-Cons. I kind of lost track of them because my Joy-Cons, especially one of my 2 Joy-Cons just can't stay attached to the Switch. But I never play with the Joy-Cons anyways. So
They're unfortunately named. They only bring sadness. They don't break so easily.
yeah. Two official pairs, 1 official pair, all of them drift. My goodness.
I sent mine in for repair for Drift Josme, and they sent me a set of refurbished ones that had mushy buttons that wouldn't stay connected. So then I complained to customer service, and they sent me brand new ones that I had to pay them for, but I got severely discounted. And those don't stay connected and constantly drop inputs. I think they like cheaped out on the transmitters in them. It's just
Yeah. Oh, Nintendo. Why?
Nope, mine are all, like, I had the ones that I got with my Switch. So, Pandemic, the ones I had...
Ha! Got critted.
My original ones were the ones that came with the Switch when I bought it, and then Nintendo sent me a set of refurbished ones when I sent mine in for repair, which I was very salty about.
I think he's also talking about Josme's one, an official pair, but even so,
Yeah.
just has everything drift like.
And then I had, you know, another set of official ones, and I have dropped inputs, so it's just...
Yeah, just
If you... Yeah, the connection thing is even more annoying than the drift, which you would not think until you experience it.
hydration sauce.
Like, the drift... When you think the drift is bad, you can kind of play around the drift when you have the disconnecting and the dropped inputs.
Yeah, like she said, my green one doesn't stay connected.
They sell kits in Japan to fix the stick drift yourself. Like, if I had known that prior to sending them in, I probably wouldn't have sent mine in. I would have just done the DIY
Right.
repair. Because it's like $10, and they send you everything you need. They give you the new stick component, they give you the screwdrivers you need, contact cleaners, and all of that other stuff. And it's Japanese market. They know what's going on.
Yeah. That'll probably hurt. The unofficial ones don't even fit on the Switch. Ugh.
Are they difficult to recharge if they don't stay on the Switch? There's a aftermarket peripheral that they sell in Japan. They're manufactured by Hori, and they're Joy-Cons, but they're not. They turned the Switch into, like, they're meant to be used in handheld mode, and they turned it into like this huge, like, boat-like console. But they're more like a Pro-Con, like the pieces of a Pro-Con that fit on the sides.
They don't fit and they don't register when they do fit. Boy.
But I was sort of tempted to look into that for the Hori one, just because you know the sticks on a Hori thing. Well, don't want to jinx it, but you would think that the sticks on a Hori product would be good.
Yeah.
So. But then the question is, what color do I go?
I need to buy more potions. Gosh darn it. Thank you. Cause confused no more.
Hey.
It critted. Paralyzed and confused? That's just the worst. How dare you! Better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of Pokemon League power.
Hoo-Ha Boy's gonna lead with Onyx.
Really?
He has 2 Onyx, a Hitmonlee, a Hitmonchan, and a Machamp. We should make quick work of him.
Actually, am I thinking of the right thing? Max Revive. This is what I'm thinking of, right? And what's full restore? Health and status? The only game these would probably work for is Tetris 99. Huh.
They have more litigation pending. Like, they've been class action lawsuited on Joy-Cons like 3 or 4 times.
Have they lost every single one?
Yeah, and they keep coming in. That's why you get free repairs in the United States, but they have so many that they send in, they don't actually even try to repair yours because to save on turnover time, they just send you a set of refurbished as soon as you arrive at the repair center, which is like...
Yeah.
You could have told me that up front.
Right. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people in Pokemon can become stronger. I've weight trained with my Pokemon. Ultio! We will grind you down with our superior power! Hoo-ha!
Okay, whatever. Cool story, bro.
Cool story. Bruno wants to fight! Imagine that he's saying that in third person. Rise and sir! Haha, oops.
Bye, Balrog.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Bye, Balrog.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And it critted. Love it.
Bye, Feilong.
Wata!
Bye, Feilong.
My fight money is the previous one. The Orly fight was pretty tough. Yeah. I like how he's basically just a mix of, like, you know, Brock and the other gym.
Even though you're sort of under-leveled, I think you got this because you have a good team composition.
Yeah, yeah. And I was able to take on the birds, too.
You have a balanced team.
Yay! That's how I normally try to conduct my stuff. Right. The disapproving professor look. What do you mean, ice type?
I've noticed several flaws with your team. Water type.
The water type should be replaced with psychic. The water type should be replaced with psychic. The fire type can stay.
The fire type can stay.
The normal type should be replaced with psychic. The electric type should be replaced with another fire type. Like, is this like one of the few, if not the only Machamp we've seen in the entire game?
Hey, it's Goro!
Pretty much.
How dare you live? He might kill himself. It won't do enough damage to kill him too. It might! Hey!
Yeah, we see you there. You stop that. You stop that right now. Yeah. That's close. It's a little dicey. A little dicey there, but we're gonna heal you up.
Thank you.
Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge.
Okay.
I'm a little potion. And I didn't buy other potions. Why am I so dumb?
I think Mirai is probably your best choice for Agatha.
I'll say Agatha's next, right?
Yep, all poison.
Mm-hmm. They're about to get confused or psychic the heck out of.
Most of them have pretty low special too. That old Duff was once. That old Duff.
I am Agatha of Elite 4. Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago.
Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex.
Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong! Pokemon are for fighting! Altio, I'll show you how a real trainer fights!
Poorly.
Well, she did lose to him. I mean, the Gengar versus, what was it, Nidoran?
Nidorino.
It was a Nidorino? I'm sorry, yeah, I did say Ran. But yeah, the Nidorino in the intro is the battle between Oak and Agatha. Joseph says, fun fact, you can listen to music with your 3DS music channel in sleep mode if you have actual working headphones, unlike Josme. Aw, actually, yeah, I do recall that. Sorry to hear that. Wish you had some headphones. Should be easy enough to get, too, but then again, I think a lot of the time they're just sold at convenience stores and they're terribly overpriced. I hope you get some good headphones soon.
Nah!
Oh, that's a Gengar.
Sprite's actually kind of ugly, but he looks better in the cartoon. How is he faster? Right? I'm sure that's what that was about.
Well, no, it's like, I'm not asleep. Why are you trying to eat my dreams?
So that's how Oak won. The instrumental version messed with the sound channel, so it works for these broke headphones, but it's kind of quiet. Ah. Hey Brian, welcome back. How you doing?
The text. There's so much text.
So much. Golbat. considered. Let's hope we don't do it. Do I have a stroke writing that sentence or what? No. Not at all. Unless there's an extra message that didn't get sent through. That sentence is structurally sound. I understood it completely fine.
Waste your potions.
Given a chance to survive, make your time. Yeah, see, that's how I read it. That's pretty much reworded to make it clear. That probably helps other people, and I'll read it aloud again, just to read the other one. The built-in instrumental feature changes the sound channels a bit, so it'll work with these broken headphones. That's exactly how I understood it. Back to Professor.
Haha! I'm here!
Haunter! Haunter looks a bit cooler in this game than Gengar. Just kind of saying. Don't use the 8-bit filter, lol. Dude, that was... Jonathan, that was so funny when you ran an 8-bit song, a classic 8-bit song, through the 8-bit filter. It just destroyed the song. Go home, Simon Belmont, you're drunk. She ran Bloody Tears from Castlevania 2 through it. Dude, it sounded so just... It's just like, yeah, go home, Simon. You've had too much. It's a terrible night to have a curse.
It was so bad it made you cry bloody tears. Email. Arbok.
Charbok! Charbok!
I find your lack of type. I find your lack of typing disturbing.
Boo!
Okay, these headphones work with every song I have downloaded, but Wily Stage 2 from Mega Man 8 doesn't work. Of course, right? Of course. What's she bringing out again? I'm not changing. Pose Gengar. 2 Gengars. Dimensions. Psych. Again with the Dream Eaters. What it plays is interesting, though. Sounds interesting.
Might not be enough.
Didn't matter. So that's cool. I'm kind of curious about what it plays, but hey, if it's still interesting and still listenable, more power to you. We've defeated Agatha.
Oh ho, you're something special, child. You win. I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child.
Lance will lead with Gyarados.
Okay. So then with Gyarados, because it's water flying.
Sylveon will flash fry it.
It'll 4 times damage.
Sylveon has a pretty good matchup against most of his early team, because he uses a lot of flying types.
Yeah.
And the dragons you can just Ice Beam to death. Or
Yeah.
Blizzard. You got this. They hit pretty hard, so the level disadvantage would be a problem, but I think you can do it.
Yeah, and then Topps even has Blizzard as a backup.
Main thing to be worried about is Hyper Beam.
Yeah, Hyper Beam is kind of, because it's the opposite of Solar Beam, where it gets used right away and then you recover, whereas with Solar Beam you have to charge up first and then it gets used.
And it has higher base power, it's 150 base.
Yeah. Hyper Beam is just the best move, okay? That's a meme. It's literally just a trainer there and there's 6 Pokemon and they're all beaming to the center. Just use Hyper Beam on everything. Oops.
Huh. Now you're locked in.
Oh well, I did it out of habit.
You're in decent shape, you can do it.
No, yeah. One clean scrubbing later. Didn't read any of that.
Yada yada yada, dragons are mystical, yada yada yada.
Dragons are mystical.
Yada yada yada, I think I'm so great.
Your
Yada, yada,
league
yada.
run ends here. Go, Gyarados!
Hey Vince, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. We're at the final stages. This Pokemon run, just gotta beat the Elite Four and then go for Mewtwo. And I might just skip over showing off Missing No. Nah, I'll probably still do it. It's one of the cooler things.
Are you gonna just Master Ball Mewtwo?
Yeah. It's kind of what they intended.
You missed the poke. No!
Yeah, nah.
Nah.
Nah, man.
Dragonair.
That's still a Dragon type, but it's a pure Dragon, right?
Pure Dragon. Ice Beam still get it. It's got pretty mediocre stats, too.
Dragonair decided to move real fast.
Aww.
Of course he went for the Hyper Potion. That's fine, though.
Paralyzed? Oh.
That'd been cool if that had worked out. Gosh dang it!
Huh.
Oh, wow, that was actually not bad.
It doesn't have high enough stats to really abuse that. Dragonite is a different story.
Yeah. Dragonite's still just pure Dragon?
Dragon flying.
I thought it
So
was
it's
Dragon.
quad weak to ice. And if you get
Yeah.
anywhere near anything cold, it just dies. It's like a Metroid.
Nice. You played music 412 times. Wonder if I can catch it at 420. You def can. You got this. I'm still flying, right? So...
Flying rock could be slightly dangerous.
Someone had a good choice for it then, huh? Almost.
It's really fast. That's the main thing that's worrisome about it, is it's really fast.
Yeah. Let me just look at the list. I'm just considering his bulk. And what, would it actually have any rock moves?
It might know Rock Slide. I don't.
Fully recall.
Yeah. If it does, that's a problem for Yoda, because Yoda's an ice type, so it's weak to it. That's also a problem for Kyle, because Kyle's a flying type.
Yeah.
It's a Big problem for Jawsme, because Jawsme's quad weak to it.
Yeah. Sylveon's still technically weak.
Sylveon won't take super effective damage from it, he's just frail.
Right.
I mean, you won't know until you do it, so...
It critted, didn't it? I meant to hit down an A. If you crit again, I swear. Ah! Nice hyper beam. Alright, I'll get the flute in this time.
Your Hyper Beam is hyper lame.
I played the flute!
Recoil.
Okay. Now let's just give it a go. Oh, God! Well, you have to recharge anyway, so I get the rest. Tune. We'll hit the... Oh, God! I had to crit!
Well, it has to recharge, just like fry him with Sylveon before he gets a chance to recover.
Yeah, yeah.
What? He doesn't have to recover.
Oh, wait, what? Nice glitch game. Nice glitch. Really? Wow. I feel so cheated. He probably just gets to do that again. Gets another free Hyper Beam.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't have to recharge if he scores a KO. That's really lame.
I think that's a glitch. It's probably a programming oversight. Oh, that probably just worked from the beginning, huh? Ha! You jerk!
No.
A bite battle. Flinched! Hey, at least the AI is decent on one of these enemies. Kyle's just faster the whole time. You can just use that. Where's it at? Hey Nightcore, welcome back. Yep.
You're already faster, brah.
And that'll do it. No? Thanks, Lance. Get a crit and make it funny. Oh, that was pretty tough. I don't know, what happens there, Nightcore? Probably what Pandemic said, right? Yeah.
That's it. I hate to admit it, but you're a Pokemon master. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Altio. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been. But you have one more challenge ahead. You have to face another trainer. His name is Gary. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion.
Ah!
He will lead with Pidgeot.
Yep.
He also has his inferior style Alakazam. Rhydon. An Arcanine. An Executor. And a crappy Blastoise.
All two and tune in today, same time, same channel. Fair enough.
Hey! I was looking forward to seeing you, Altio. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on Pokedex, I looked all over for powerful Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion! Altio, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world! Gary wants to fight.
Goku wants his hair back.
That's what you get! Smell you later, Pidgey.
Yeah, you're a +6, just wreck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have any duplicate shinies, Brayden. If I had them, I'd probably still hold on to them. I mean, I suppose you could trade them, but... I mean, if I find a shiny that's pretty rare, I usually just hold on to it. might suggest leaving Tune in because he's already at +6.
I was thinking that.
That'll give him a big advantage against Executor. He should do reasonably well against Arcanine.
Yeah.
And Rhydon's special is so low, you should be able to just wreck it with Psychic.
Mm-hmm. And like, unless that hits.
Yeah. No.
Tell you what. Still go for it. Oh, that hit. Too bad. Yeah, he'll survive at the full 5 if it comes to it. Yeah! He's always faster, so I'm actually going to use an item.
Were you interested in that Swampert? Like, were you going to try to offer to trade with that person, or...?
Yes. Do 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 do. It just critted. That sucks. Arcanine's dead at least.
I might suggest that you just rest on the Executor.
That's what I'm gonna go for.
If the Executor kills Toon, then you can just wreck it with Jawsmate.
Yeah. Nope. Sylveon did not learn agility. Darn it. Ooh, no, it's a multi-hit attack. Darn. That's alright.
Jawsmate's gotta fry something.
Yep. Yeah! Yeah! Get that burn!
Barrage is annoying, but it won't do very much damage.
Yeah. Seems like it's just the strongest attack of one, like the strongest type of attack of one of those like multi-hit attacks. It has a higher chance of like maybe hitting more than like 3 times.
No, it's just a standard multi-hit attack. He's just kind of dumb for leaving it on there. Aww.
Use my tactic, huh?
Well, if he wastes those now, we won't have them for Blastoise, which is the real threat.
Right. Get burned again.
Feel the burn.
The stomp did nothing? I'm fine with that. No. Try one more time, Jawsmate.
Executor is a very
Burn him!
Executor has a very high special stat, but it has a very poor attack stat.
Yeah.
He's gonna die from his burns.
Yes.
Okay, you got this.
Stick or just swap?
Swap.
didn't want the swap. Kind of wanted the cool points for Jaws me to just punch that Blastoise once, but the speed's going to be way too high due to the level.
Sylveon can do pretty good damage to it. Yoda will resist anything it has.
Yep.
Mirai can hit it pretty hard. It probably won't even come to that, though.
Yeah, it's paralyzed. Got a bite in, though. That would probably be it. No! Then
That's
be
it.
done for!
That's it.
Yeah! And that's the game!
Game set.
Final boss, down! Main game, done! Altio defeated Gary.
No! That can't be! You beat my best!
Yes, you're pitiful best.
After all that work to become league champ! My reign is already over? It's not fair! It's not fair!
Braden, I raise my hand
Why?
to that question.
Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon.
Far from it.
Darn it! You're the new Pokemon League champion! Although I don't like to admit it.
Braden, which particular friendship evolution has you
Altio!
annoyed?
So you won! Congratulations! You're the new Pokemon League champion! You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander. Altio, you have come of age. Gary, I'm disappointed. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Gary, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Altio, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Come with me.
Okay.
Ahem. Congratulations, Altio. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Altio, you have endeavored hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Altio. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. By the way, dude. Sylveon, Baby Yoda, Jaws me. Hall of Fame. Kyle. Professor.
This guy.
Who has 2 spoons and a psychic? This guy.
Toon.
That guy somewhere. That guy!
Altio. Pokedex rating.
Eh.
You finally got at least 50 species. Yeah, be sure to get experience all from my aid.
We did.
I'm not nostalgic, you're nostalgic! Director, Satoshi Tajiri. Toon's out busy, probably taking care of a few errands, helping his mother as usual. He's just a, great, but very busy person.
Satoshi Tajiri. Ken Sujimori. It's like everything is Satoshi Tajiri. It's great.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah.
US version staff. Mr. Iwata!
Iwata! And his predecessor, Harada. No, and also, yeah, Hiroshi Yamauchi. Satoru Iwata. Thanks, Iwata. His legend lives on. The end. There's one last thing to go and do. What's that? We're back home. What if Master Balls work differently than Ultra Beats? Spinix says, "We beat the game, and by we I mean Altio did all the work." Rosmine says, "Tried seeing how the headphones would mess up the New Leaf music. The music is the same, just louder than the game audio. I think it's an improvement." Ha! Nice! Just need ducks real quick, huh? Can I do items here? I might need more repels and
Yeah, you'll have to go to Viridian City, I think.
I think it's not that far. And I did deposit the bike. Oh, actually, I'll need to remove the bring out the Master Ball.
Yeah, you'll need that too.
That's gonna help.
A little. Just a little.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. If you hold it upside down, it's the Wily Ball.
Through the Master Ball. We'll do missing no shenanigans after Mewtwo.
The only problem with Cerulean Cave for you is going to be that repels aren't really going to do a whole lot.
Yeah, really.
It's mostly Dittos in there. Like Dittos, Didrios, and Magnetons.
Well, that's kind of comforting.
Yeah, the bargain shop owner could have given more items.
Wait, what does selecting Pokemon League do? It just shows me who I put in the Hall of Fame?
Mm-hmm.
I glitched into Harvest Shop and New Leaf again. My course says bubbles. Stop, you're gonna make me want to use the technique. Use the technique! Squidward, use the technique. Squidward. Oh, I'll use the technique.
should buy potions and stuff at the mart. Is the mart down to the bottom left, bottom right? I kind of forget.
It's down below.
Ah, that's right, below the gym. I probably should have taken the longer way around. Gosh, what? That's a mighty blue picture. Nah, screw it. Just gonna have edit then. I'm gonna take ducks out just to go all the way over to, I don't know, whichever town I can get the best stuff at. Cinnabar.
Probably. Or the Pokemon League itself.
The League has good stuff too. But if things look shaky in there, then I will do that.
Oh,
Happy Leaf Erikson Day? Is it actually?
Sylveon in your lead position isn't a bad idea, because he'll give you the best chance of running away from things. He's not going to run away from a Dodrio or anything like that. But...
Right. No? Oh, alright. I thought we were doing obscure SpongeBob references. Oh, that's fair. No, that's also correct. I knew you were doing SpongeBob first and foremost, but I was just like, oh, is it actually? Happy Leaf Erikson. Happy Leaf Erikson Day. Yardy hard, hard. That's right, it is daylight time. Going to daylight time tonight here in America. So as soon as it hits 2 a.m. this overnight, it's automatically immediately 3 a.m. And there will only be a 4-hour difference for the next 2 weeks between America and the UK. Well, at least Eastern Standard Time Zone America and the UK. 2 whole weeks, only a 4-hour difference. Pretty nice. Oh, gone! You know, you think they would have given this section of Cave the mansion theme instead of the Rocket League? The Rocket Team. Okay, I literally mashed up Team Rocket in the Pokemon League.
That would actually be a really cool thing if they had something called the Rocket League and you had to fight like with Rocket Elite trainers. That would be cool.
Like an alternate universe, Giovanni took over all the stuff. I'm gonna fight you for the heck of it.
Well, like, you have to infiltrate some sort of rocket training facility and fight your way out.
Let's do obscure Pokemon references. Nothing wrong with that. And yeah, what is that sprite? Well, that's a Golbat. That's a Golbat, Brayden. That's the original Golbat.
Maybe the repels will work a little bit. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, that's helpful.
Do you know the way?
Nope. Oh, God!
I could probably just run from it. It's not that fast.
Oh, right. Oh, this'll help.
I'll remember to run next time.
That's really not gonna repel much.
Nope.
That's a testament to just how fast Jolteon is.
Yeah. Still got the first attack in. So I probably can escape most everything in here. But this is the post game. It's time to find that Mewtwo. Come here, Mewtwo. We'll teach you the power of friendship.
I'm really feeling it!
Oh, dear gosh.
Sylveon just can't get away from it.
No. No. Nuh-uh. No! No! Not Sylveon again! Looks like Sylveon is blasting off again.
Crit!
And it was a crit. And weren't they all crits? I swear. Oh my gosh.
The Electro dies.
Oh, Sylveon's curse of exploding Pokemon continues.
They know he's not a real electric type. And,
Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Several times. That's exactly it, Brayden. That's exactly it. Get in there. Try that ladder. Excuse me, what? Cool. For a second you thought it was Alakazam. Yeah, right? Yeah, they don't show you those fully evolved forms unless they're from trainers. You mean like a level 60 Golbat or something. And then I can just bolt it. Oh, there's an item over there? No, forget it. We're on the quest for the final treasure of the game. We're probably just riding on the back of Sylveon like it's a Palamute from Monster Hunter. Okay, you're high level. You're gonna get bolted just because. I really like that Dodrio spite. It's pretty good.
Sylveon kills Limu Emu.
Hey, did you know that with Sylveon, you can specially tailor it to destroy all Lemus? Yeah, the repel, it does nothing. The Sylveon, it runs from everything. It didn't even teach you agility. There's just one item over here. Oh, we'll try and grab it anyways.
Ah!
What? Can I capture you?
It dies and you get experience points. That's all. Braid Nasty, what happens if we defeat the Mewtwo? That's it.
Yeah.
It dies and we get experience points.
Well, it faints.
Yeah, yep. Faints.
It faints and we get experience points. And he probably just runs off and goes elsewhere like...
No. In the original games, if you defeated a legendary Pokemon or failed to capture it, it didn't respawn. It was just gone. So if you KO'd Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Snorlax, Mewtwo, you were just out of luck. If it's on the map, and it only appears on the map, it's gone.
One more time. Okay, then I'm done with you.
We have no further use for you.
Yeah.
Bye, Chansey.
Cracked your egg. Be gone.
Yay!
Oh, there is one other way to get Mewtwo's. Through missing, though. Yeah, actually, now that I thought about it, technically there is a way, but it's... You don't want that Mewtwo. You do not want to capture a missing Mewtwo. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
What will happen?
Well, it knows like one move. It knows like one or two moves. And it might actually have a full roster of no attacks. Which makes it really hard to fight against if you counter it, because I think it's also level 130. Yes. It's level 130, so defeating it is a pain in the butt, and it has recover. Or stuff like that. It's annoying. You can't even run from it. You know, it's bad. It's real bad. But if you manage to capture it, it's pointless. Absolutely pointless.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Electrode is faster. Electrode is faster. Like, much, much faster. Okay, good.
Wow. I can't believe it. Sylveon, you escaped. How? How did Sylveon escape? This is impossible. Congratulations, Sylveon. You didn't die to self-destruct. For once. I can't... Just waiting for that self-destruct, you know? Hey, I guess every Eevee evolution has its day. There's nothing but dead ends up this path, so I guess the only way is back down. Gonna participate in one round and not two. Sounds pretty good then. Your Wi-Fi gave up? Sucks. Man, nah, dang. So I was just up here earlier, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So let's go get the other one. Non-electrode, non-electrode, hooray! Could I lightning this one? I'm not going to. It has a nice high level, but...
It probably wouldn't die because it's not weak to electric.
Oh, right. Then. No, that's right, because it's like bug poison.
Mm-hmm.
Has no flying on it. Make it assumptive because of the way it looks. I don't know. I haven't watched much randomizer Pokemon.
I've never watched randomizer Pokemon.
Huh.
Vince had some funny stories when he used it, but...
Yeah, yeah. Vince would have some funny stuff. Vince would probably be able to tell you there, Braden. Not that Repel's been doing anything anyways. High level. Oh, okay, pretty high level. Alright, one more Thunderbolt, then we'll save. Goes. Now when we get to Mewtwo, we'll try to fight it normally and use Ultra Balls. But failing that, just reset, Master Ball. Call it a day. I am curious on at least giving it the attempt, you know? That does sound pretty funny, level 3 Deoxys. The entrance, huh?
I think you had it right before.
When I was in that corner.
Yeah, like go back and surf back around. Down and back around.
Oh, shoot!
Just an item down the left, fall back
Go
up.
to the... all the way.
This might be a lower left thing. Ah, yeah.
No!
Hunt! Your favorite. What? Skullbats aren't very strong. They're like one of the weakest enemies in here. time a streamer had Zekrom as one of their starter options. Oh.
Oh my god! No!
You might as well try to fight it then.
No! Ah!
Bye-bye, Sylvia. Your legacy continues. You're 1 and 8 on these things. Or 1 and 9. I don't know. You're 1 and a million. I'm taking these L's from electrodes. Yeah. Says Johnny. Oh my goodness. The rods are further down.
Top.
At the top. Ah, that's right, I gotta use up all the other stuff. I bet you are. Because I'm laughing at it myself. See, Sylveon's just had such a bad run-in with the electric type. Sweet. So many Marowaks. See what? I got a feeling. Was thing goofed up to be set to 86 again. For absolutely no reason. I probably need to turn that down. I am going to turn it down to 71. I don't doesn't even know why this thermostat does that. Maybe he said he normally has it set to like lower. Like far lower than that, like 70 or 71 or something. And it'll randomly just 86 for no reason. Probably is a Gengar around here just turning up. Maybe there should be a Sylveon Death compilation? Probably. Probably go back and find all the footage of that. Sylveon has had a tough number of deaths. We're looking at least in the double digits now of being blown up by Electrodes and Voltorbs. And maybe some Gravelers. Or Geodudes.
We should have a Smash tournament in his honor and turn items to high and it's all Bob-Bombs.
Oh gosh, yeah. The Sylveon tournament. High items, Bob-Bomb only.
Yep, this is the place.
We're here, huh?
I know this game well.
No! Gosh, dang it!
You gonna run? Can't escape. There you go!
Oh!
Dead. That's dead.
Oh, so
Lethal!
dead.
Okay.
Oh, man. Gosh dang it, Sylveon. Why do you keep tripping over, like, live grenades? Oh, my gosh. Hey, Professor, remember that time Sylveon died?
Which one?
Yeah.
You're making me want to train an Electrode just in case I ever have a battle with him.
Dude, you totally gotta meme it up. Make sure it's the final hit. Use Explosion! Oh, man.
I think Voltorb and Electrode are they not available in Sword and Shield?
I don't know.
I don't recall ever seeing one in Sword and Shield.
Might be the case. Parasect is really strong. Ah, there you go. It's unobtainable.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Shame you can't get that exact Pokemon to explode on Sylveon.
Well,
There are other choices.
we have
but-
Shining Pearl coming. We'll get him then.
We'll get him then, yeah. Raichu.
They seem to really have it in for electric types, Braden. You notice a lot of the things that are missing are electric types? What's up with that?
Who knows?
Bias.
Probably.
Prejudice. Ditto!
Oh boy.
Haha, you're here!
And I...
The final trolling!
One more before your Mewtwo encounter! Can't escape! Bye-bye, Spike Boy!
Could you just imagine this from Mewtwo's perspective? He literally watches this guy riding a Gyarados. Mewtwo literally watches this kid riding a Gyarados come up the steps with his pet Jolteon named Sylveon, and right as he walks in front of him, an Electro just goes bing 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 bing. Just bow. See Sylveon just fly, hit the wall, and just bounce off of it. Meanwhile, the kid's just there like, no, Sylveon! And Mewtwo's just like, what the like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh. That was too good.
Well played, game.
Well played. Well played indeed.
So heal him up and save, and
We'll see what we can do. I might give it more than one attempt.
here we go.
Oh boy.
You. But I can also say other things.
Well, Mewtwo appeared. And that was even a crit. Get your mind out of the gutter, Brayden. Maybe it's better you won't be hanging out with the other crowd so much then. Just teasing, you know. Got a few flashes in. Actually want to Toon have to try first. Let me get lucky and get some amnesias in. Didn't give me enough time for that. Ooh. That'll hurt.
I'm gonna recommend when you start attacking it to use Psychic over Strength, because with +6 barrier,
Yeah.
and there, you have a chance of dropping his special, which would also help you a lot.
Right. Dang. Gonna test just the... About the same. Right now. Afraid that the AI is going to kind of troll me in a moment.
Recover.
Mm-hmm. Can Mewtwo even fall asleep?
Yes, you can.
Can?
He can fall asleep, he can be frozen, he can be paralyzed.
Getting a frozen would actually be kind of helpful.
I frozen once, it was funny.
I bet. For one more. Especially because they can't ever unfreeze in this game. Okay. Perfect time. Well, there that goes. Do do do. Probably cool. You missed the Pokemon! Technology ain't perfect, yeah. Ah! How many power points does Swift have?
20.
20, alright. I guess we'll do decent damage. So that's how many? There's at least 4 of them, right?
Yeah, he has 20 of those, too.
That's right, I was thinking 10.
That's 10 now, since they fixed it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's really missing with Psychic a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Well, you get those flashes in.
That's true. Crit. Dang. Hey Marcia, how you doing? We're on the final objective of this game. Just trying to capture Mewtwo naturally without using the Master Ball. But worst comes to worst, we're just going to use it. Got a crit. Yep. Nice me. Huh.
Because he dropped his special with Psychic all those times.
That's true, that did do that twice. He shows a barrier up. He critted again. Kinda sucks. Still missed. Still missed. Gosh dang it. I'm glad you made an edit of that, Yasmi. That's just me going, Sylveon! With an explosion in front of me. Oh, it's so good. Alright, yeah, that's fair to try and find the edit. I'll have to boot up some Discord and log into it, but I can get it done. Actually, Josmy, do me a favor. Just DM that image to Toon, since I'm already logged in as him. That'll make it a bit easier for me to pull it onto this computer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me tell you guys, share this with the stream. It's too good. Thanks. Oh, he's recovering. I gotta figure out which folder I want to put it in. Let's see here. This is meme stuff, so I can just name it. Sylveon Go Boom. .png. Alright guys, get ready for it. Add source. There you go. That's it. It's got an alpha background, but it's Sylveon! So that is courtesy of Josmy there. The Altio being surprised is part of an older image, but she edited it to say Sylveon, and she created the explosion. Full colored version. There you go, Josmy. People want to buy your art already. I always knew it. Yeah, if Josmy wanted to, it probably won't occur. But we thank you so much, Pandemic, for encouraging and being a big fan of her art. First Toon on fire, and now Sylveon exploding. Yeah. Kyle, you're not supposed to miss. And you're not supposed to take damage either. No. It critted.
If you freeze him, you'll probably just be able to catch him outright. Freezing really. Yeah, he's done. You can just ball him. Oh, he broke out. Look, I just hit him a couple of times.
Yeah. Catch rate is 3?
Yeah, it's the lowest catch rate, but many legendary Pokemon have a catch rate of 3. That's not...
Not uncommon or unheard of anymore.
No!
It critted?! Okay, the fact that, like, Kyle grows to level 44 is kind of hilarious with that. Boop. Okay, yeah, we'll give that one more go. Oh, man. It's too awesome. Okay. That's like, okay, considering the amount of health he had, that should be enough to put him to just 1 or 2, and he crits. He crits! Now Kyle killed it, Pandemic, but yeah, maybe Josmy can kill it this time. Alright, since the Toon strategy was going so well, you can just lead with that. That's how it usually goes, Pandemic. That's how it usually goes. The one time you don't want that. Starts off with Psychic. Oh, jeez. Did it crit?
No, it's just that strong.
That makes sense.
Having Sylveon use Flash really did help you in the last one.
Maybe we'll just start with that.
Oh, he is going to use the Master Ball, Pandemic. He just wants to catch it without it.
I want to try and give it a few attempts of catching without it, but otherwise I'm just going to Master Ball it and call it a day. It's the way you're intended to use the Master Ball from Mewtwo, but I want to try and take the challenge just a little bit of time to take the challenge for the non-Master Ball approach.
Your best bet for status that way is freezing. Most of the time when I've done it, it's with freezing.
Right. So if he goes for a barrier here, we're good. Or the recover. Healed. Flute.
Dragon sword!
One more munition. It's still gonna hurt pretty hard. And it critted. See, Sylveon, you can head out for right now. Get your flashes in while you can. Got 1 out of 2. Got more of it last time. And
That is one dead dog.
yep. I have to start over on the amnesia, huh? Ah, that's alright. We have attempts at getting lucky with barrier and recover. Yeah, I forgot to hit for the thing, so I might as well just wait it out now. One. Two. And 3. Cool. Alright, so 1 special down on Mewtwo. 2 special downs. Get some more.
Three.
I'll probably recover at some point. So it'll be worth probably moving, I should have gone for a rest.
That was a crit, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. Shucks. I just needed to use, like, recover right now. Or that.
If you don't care about freezing, you can always use Thunder Wave.
That would help. See if I can do one more thing. No, not enough. What was the thing? Don't think I have any more of. dangerous right now. This isn't the time to use that. How can Oak tell me that? No crit, please. Sweet. Weird. Perfect. Mechanical flute. I hit the button. Oh, I can just rest again anyways.
Crit.
Unless it crits. Cal's really just gonna like kill him again. They could stab on this. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Yeah, that hit harder than Blizzard would have.
Really?
Yeah, because of stab. Because it's 90 base power.
Ah, shucks.
Actually, it's 95 base power in this one.
When the strategies are just too strong. Try to get the flashes in there then. No! No, no, no. No! Just use barrier. What?
There you go.
Sweet. Now use recover. Or that. What is going on, Sylveon? On the 3. What? How many fails is that? That is unreal. The amount of failures Sylveon has had.
That Jolteon's cursed. There's something wrong with that Jolteon.
That particular Jolteon is not the proper body for Sylveon. But like, I can appreciate Sylveon still giving it his all.
Still, after 3 flashes that did connect, his accuracy is going to be about half of what it would be normally.
So very helpful, especially for psychics. Okay. So recover all you want. We just need your special to drop.
But they were sort of aware of that strategy, that's why it carries Swift.
Right.
Swift never misses.
I just need its other move to not connect. Drop your special. Dang. 2 misses out of 7 of these so far, and that's true, Swag. That's what I normally do. Normally like being here for a while. That critted.
Yes!
Nice. And that was a crit. Okay, perfect. Yeah! Great ball! In a great ball, not even an ultra ball. Yeah! That is it. We are pretty much done with Pokemon now.
We're never done with Pokemon.
We're never done with Pokemon. It never ends! Mewtwo. Genetic. It was created by a scientist after years of horrific gene splicing and DNA engineering experiments. Do you want to give a nickname to Mewtwo? I got one. Actually, there's no, like, numbers, huh?
No.
Why am I losing track of the letters here? Raichu was transferred to Bill's PC. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! And that is the hard way to capture Mewtwo in this game.
Don't forget to save.
Yeah, no.
Turns the game off without saving. No!
Alright, we're done, guys. Boop! So we'll heal up, we'll grab ducks, because there's just one last thing to showcase, because it's hilarious. And it's actually one of the coolest things to exist in all of video gaming. Of course, you know, some people who don't like, you know, glitches or stuff like that wouldn't agree. I know Professor's not a big fan of it, but it's just to showcase that it exists. And also, I'm going to make certain that we have, alright, something like revives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, having unlimited full heals is fine too. Or nearly limitless. That is correct, Brayden. And the information about how Missing No exists and works is just amazing. It's an amazing, like, accidental miracle all on its own. So first we're going to deposit somebody, and considering what we have to run up against while we're out there, like high-level Golducks and stuff, we want to keep the speed from Sylveon, Mirai. Might drop Toon here. And, now you can just join us for the heck of it, I wish, but you need to fly over there. No, we're not capturing Missing No. We're just going there to showcase it, maybe defeat it, not capturing it. That does bad things to the game cartridge. You can technically keep it, and if you level it up once, it'll turn into a Kangaskhan, but you must never, ever, ever either put Missing No or that special Missing No Kangaskhan into the Hall of Fame ever, or you will completely destroy the cartridge. Understood? Don't ever do it. You will brick the cartridge. You will render it unusable. Unusable. Destroyed. Finito.
Which is why we don't use glitches.
Pretty much why you don't use glitches. Yeah, this is real hardware. This is a red cartridge in the Game Boy player in a GameCube. Using the Game Boy player, yeah. So, we're gonna fly over.
Only the finest vintage gaming at the Double G streams.
Pretty much. Because, like, I could have just, you know, purchased the Rondo of Blood Symphony of the Night combo on the PS4, or, you know, whatnot, on the PlayStation Network through my PS4, but I have the actual original disc here that I bought through over at the Exchange, which I will be trying to get gold version through them, and, you know, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. So, we fly over to Viridian City.
The flowers dance in the Pokemon world. That's disturbing.
I think it's just supposed to be like the wind blowing, but... I've had my coffee now and I feel great. Sure, you can go through. Are you in a hurry? No.
No.
I see you're using a Pokedex. When you catch Pokemon, Pokedex is automatically updated. What? You don't know how to catch Pokemon? League champion doesn't know how to catch Pokemon. Oops. I'll show you how to then.
I won with what Oak gave me.
Wild Weedle appeared. So now we'll just let the old man teach us how to catch a Pokemon.
Hates it the old man takes his Pokeballs.
Alright, Weedle was caught. First, you need to weaken the target Pokemon. Yep. That's all he tells you. But first, you should weaken it. You won't always capture it. So, because he captured that Weedle, and that Weedle has to go somewhere, and that old man sprite also has to come from somewhere, there are certain values that are now all mixed up inside the background of the game. If you do anything like, you know, save, shut off, or whatever, I think it'll reset some of those values. So, with this active, the hidden background values, and you're going to have to Google what the exact things that occur are. But, it is what it is. So now we go back down to Cinnabar, and we're just going to float on the right-hand side. We're literally going to surf these bricks right here. That's it. That's all we do. And we just go up and down. That's it. We just go up and down here until we run into things. We're going to run into strange things that shouldn't be here.
Like that.
And we get Missing No right away. That is Missing No. So, yes, wild... So, that's actually some really fortunate RNG. We got Missing No right away. Like I said, you can bump into like a level 80 or 90 Golduck. You can bump into a few other Pokemon. You bump into the level 130 Mewtwo. And this is pretty much it. Your Pokemon fell asleep in the middle of Dig? Ha! Wow! So we just fight Missing No. I think now that we've encountered it, the item in our 6th slot...
0 experience points.
Everyone's going to have 0 experience points. So that is it. The Missing No is this it will have attacks. It has attacks like Water Gun, and maybe one other thing. But that is the Missing No. That is it. That is the glitch. Because you talk to the old man, the way they had to shortcut featuring his teach you how to capture creates an extra existing Pokemon that never officially existed and all that. It'd be really cool if they could reference it, you know, in some way, shape, or form. Because it's a Pokemon history now. It's eternal video game history. And it's just an accidental existing creature in Pokemon that should have never been there, but it does somehow, and it's actually pretty cool. So if I go to item, I go to the 6th slot, this is how you get infinite Master Balls, right? You just put your Master Ball into the 6th slot, and we now have a bajillion full heals. If I put Master Ball there, we'd have a bajillion Master Balls. Now I'm going to try and sail around some more, see if we can find that level 130 Mewtwo or whatnot. Just for the giggles. But that is it. That's how simple Missing No is. I don't know how people bothered to find this. You know, I don't know how this came about, but... yeah, we got really lucky. We got Missing No. First try. How rare. Yeah, see? Here's a random Arbok here. Level 57. Sylveon can probably still run from it? Yeah. But you're not supposed to be seeing an Arbok right here in the middle of the water. No, we won't be catching Missing No.
The Mew under the van doesn't exist. Like, there's a truck in Vermilion City.
And people are like, you're supposed to use strength on it, move the truck, and the Mew's under... No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Now, there are many other interesting glitches in this game because, you know, that's just weaknesses in the programming of a Game Boy game. But the Missing No is the one true interesting thing. See, here's a random Ditto, not supposed to be here. Pretty decently leveled.
Missingna would make a good Ultra Beast, because it's something that's not supposed to exist in this world.
That's great. That would actually be really cool.
That would also explain why its body doesn't really use what we would consider the normal laws of physics. Like, if they were going to do Missingno, it should be a Ultra Beast.
Yeah, I hope Game Freak does it at some point. I really hope so.
I wonder if we'll ever get more Ultra Beasts, or if that was just a low list.
Oh, you were just kidding, Braden? Oh, that's fair. I see what you're saying. You're saying that they should put that in the next game. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. If they put that in the Gen 9, that would be awesome. That would be pretty awesome. Just reference some of the original Pokemon history. Now that the series is 25 years old. They save it for the 30-year anniversary.
I had a legitimate Mew on my red cartridge. I got it from a Nintendo event because I was a gym leader at the time.
Wow.
When the Mewtwo movie hit.
Wow. That's awesome, man. So, alright, nothing else is really popping up. So we'll just call it quits there. But that was it. That's the final showcasing.
I also have the Ancient Mew card, which is still sealed. I never opened mine.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I have birthday Pikachus. I have just about every League promo they ever had, because I was a gym leader.
That's pretty awesome. Alright, everybody. Well, that is the end of the Rekindled Adventures. At some point, yep, I'll go ahead and get gold going. You know, I've got to figure out some of the next retro games and other things we'll be playing soon. But in the meantime, what's coming up is I'll be playing some more online Super Mario 3D World on Monday. Mario on Monday with Mirai. So that's coming up on Monday. Wednesday, I'll be doing some more Donkey Kong Country with Toon. And then Mirai will be up again playing with Toon next Friday. For some Super Mario Bros. 3, if I'm correct. Doing that for the Switch Online. Right?
We're going to do the SNES All-Stars version.
Oh, the All-Stars version, the SNES All-Stars versions. Okay.
Toon prefers that version, and the controls for the NES version are kind of atrocious on the Switch.
Right. So, and then after that, there's no other plans. It's still to be determined if there will be anything going on next Saturday. I'll have to think that one over. Kind of got a week figure that one out. So just stay tuned as always. Just keep your eye out on this channel and on Twitter. See what games will be coming up for even the following weeks afterwards. There's always so much to play, so little time, and Monster Hunter will be coming out soon. That'll be featured a lot here, probably. So, alright, yeah, when's the next Pokemon stream? I don't know, gotta figure that out. Maybe whenever I can get gold in. I'll at least try to maybe start it by April or something. So, alright everybody. Thank you for spending your Saturday here. Thanks for hanging out, having fun, laughing at Sylveon's expense a little bit there at the end. But thank you so much, Sylveon. Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks everybody for joining in and wanting to be some of the featured names here on the Pokemon stream. Appreciate it so much. And I'll never do Sword and Shield. I mean, I don't know. It might be a while before I get to it. Now that I'm thinking of trying to go through the entire series, in a sense, or as much as I can, there could be a chance for Sword and Shield on here. Heck, there might be Sword and Shield for this guy. You get to battle him, Braden. You get to battle him.
Perhaps we could build that into a Hangout stream if there's enough demand for it, and people really want to have battles or Dynamax adventures with me, or, you know, perhaps we could build that into a Hangout stream. I don't know that that would be enough to do for a full-length stream, but I do have several different teams, but, you know, perhaps we could build that into a Hangout stream if people are interested. I have several teams that are available for several different rules and battle types,
Yeah, so we'll work that out, figure some things out about that. There's still plenty of time here. For as little time as we have here in all of our lifetimes, we still have plenty of time to work with. So, all right, everybody. And the call quits here, as always. Thank you so much for tuning in. Stay hydrated. Have a great night. Buenas noches. And I hope to see you all again real soon.